Good morning, fellows YouTube people. How are you doing today? You guys doing great. Doing good. Saturday morning. Hey, honey, how you doing today? I have a I have one beef with a YouTube channel named People Phoenix. Why do you wear W240 on your hair? And why you didn't come into my chat? You talking shit. You said, "Oh, I follow a lawsuit of YouTube of the channels." How come you sound like a fucking child? Do you born like that or what? You talking shit with my friends and you don't know how to talk. People Phoenix. Hold on. Hi, Miss B. Good morning. You know the W240 chick? That crazy one who thinks he knows all the one or talking like shit for everyone? Not much. She took shit about me, Miss B. People of Phoenix, good morning. Talking shit about me in your live stream. And now she called it talking shit all about me. You don't Hey honey, you don't want to know what channel she is in. Keep away from her. That's one. You don't want to know what channel she is in. You don't want to listen to her. She's I don't she's talk she don't make no sense. She's saying that, oh, I follow a lawsuit with three people, and then she's changed her subject. Uh, it's like it's like talking about her ass, you know. Miss B, you know who I'm talking about. Hey, honey, I'm trying to bring her in my life, and I want to tell her why I start talking shit about me if I don't know you. I think publish is scared. Hey, honey, maybe she so screwed up. She sniffed too much of the W240, probably. I hate when somebody call out my name with no reason. Oh, I know that. I know that. Prove it. Come on, show and prove it, you know? Come in. Wait a minute. Hey, howdy. You want to join me? I put the link up. Think I did. Let's see if I people. If anyone wants to join me to talk, I put the link in the bottom. I don't know. And now she's saying that, oh, people, your stream could block you. If they wanted to, they could find you who who they could block you. She said something like that. Oh, your stream could block you and take your stream away. I don't know what's going on. I hate when they talk shit, they can back it up. When they call somebody out of the channel and explain them, they're scared, you know? Let's back it up. Show proof. That's it. It's true. Hey, honey, you know? That's why I don't like fake channels talking shit all about us. They can't back it up. They can't. The one they got videos and they edit it and it doesn't look the whole videos. I hate that. I don't know. Hey, people Phoenix, if you hear this, come on my live chat. Let's talk man to woman. If you're a woman enough. Anybody from a follower channels, the toys channels, come up and say something. I am tired you're bashing our channels. I hate that. I really do. I hate that. Those are the people, it's my family, my friends, and you're trying to bash everybody. No, not anymore you won't. I'm trying to stop it. Hey, if it take me rest of my life, I will do it. Good morning, Brandon. Give me one if you hate tours that's bashing our channels. Talking shit all about us. Looking bad. Getting tired of it. Good. Tired of it. Up to here. Listen, people, tours. If you want to come on my channel, if you want to talk, talk. I'm gonna bring the link down. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, let's go. Good morning. No, Brandon video is really good. Very good videos. Everybody's videos is good. I watch them. Whoa, whoa. What's going on? Yeah, let go is right. Don't fight each other. Don't fight the others, the fake channels. Don't fight each other. This is not good. No, 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 no. We need to get united. We gotta fight back with other the fake channels. Yeah, I know that girl, but we could stop controlling it, not get rid of it. I mean, stop them like bashing us. One thing talking shit is okay, but bashing us looks bad, you know? Oh, you do? I know. I seen you, yeah. Yeah. Guys, thank you for coming. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. Brandon, I agree. I know. I agree. It's hard for me because they come, or they come to they come to the channel. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? If anyone want to come up and talk, I put the link down already. You too. Let's go. I'm still figuring out how to play videos on here. It's gonna take me a while to figure it out. How is everybody having good day today? Is everything is good where you guys live? Everything is good. How is the weather? The weather's good. Oh, I see it here in California right now. It's like freaking 90 degrees. I got up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, 5 a.m. in the morning, I got up. Yeah, I know. It's been hot coming up now. FMM business. Did I sub your channel? Hmm. I don't know what's going on. I freaking worry too much. You know what gets me today? The other day, they got a guy playing music. A girl, a stripper, not naked, dancing around in the pool. Come on, dancing in a strip pole with a white dress and a skirt, dancing, and put it on a YouTube. Okay, hi, honey. Thank you for coming in. That's sickening. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Mo, how you doing? Hmm. I'm going to figure out how to Does anyone know how to put videos on Yacht Stream? Oh, you know that girl People Phoenix, the W240. Um, come up over here, Howard County. Let me tell you. Oh no. It's not you. Oh, okay. We'll have it figured out one of these days. I will figure it out. I don't know when. Yeah, true. It's true. That's true. That's really true. Maybe I'm gonna film. Man, I wish I know how to do it. I know who could do it. Indiana auditors and the freedom fighter knows how to do it. They have videos on YouTube how to do it, but I don't understand. When? When was it? Howard when? Yeah, I don't remember what I say. I've got too many lives. I don't remember what I say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is the let's continue the short videos. No more shorts anymore. Short stories anymore. Started June 26th. That's I was talking about him. No, he likes me. No, I said no. I said people Wayne don't like him. I like PDS. He's a cool guy. I like him. No, he doesn't like tours. He doesn't like porn bombers. That's he don't like. PDS is a good. It's good. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know why. Did you ask? Did you ask him? Huh. I said, ask him. Just tell him. I like him. He's a cool guy. He's very good. He gave me good advice all about our channels. Don't go. I like him. I like everybody here in my subs. They give me good advice. Very good advice. Sometimes thick headed, but I like to listen. Huh. Wow. Huh. Hey, Positive Farmer. How you doing, buddy? Hey, where's my snake at? Positive Farmer. I'm waiting for my snake. Boy. I need my snake for breakfast. I'm waiting. I have eggs. Positive Farmer. Come in my chat. Let's talk, buddy. Took it to myself. I don't like it. Thank you for the videos, PDF. I like the videos. It was good. Very good. Very good. How was your day going? Hello, buddy.
What up, Gregory?
How you doing, my friend?
All right, be safe. Good talking to you. Bye bye. What up, Greg?
You're not much.
Wait a minute, let me make sure my YouTube ain't on. Audio. Yep, that's on. I'm double streaming. Well, I pop in your room, all against first thing I see in the comments, somebody talking about PDF. We got to get rid of that PDF guy. You know that, right?
No.
Go. You got to go. Huh? What was they talking about me? I didn't read the chat. What are they talking about me about? You was here. I wasn't, right?
No, he was asking why you don't like him.
Who?
I said, I don't know. I told him, ask him.
Who don't I like? Who do I not like?
Howard County. He said he don't like you. I said, I don't know. I told him, ask you. I said, don't be afraid, you know?
Let me go look at the channel, see who it is.
I'm going to bring him up right now.
Let me see what channel we got here.
It's called Howard Country OBSE.
I don't see anything where I would. He's a cop watcher.
I think so. Hey, Howdy, come up. I bring a link down for you. It's called Howdy County OBSE
Observer. Yeah, I'm looking at his channel right now. I don't know the channel, but I'll subscribe to it. I'm not subscribed. I am now. Lightweight X at Lightweight X. I don't remember this channel.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember Howard Observer. I got dementia, remember? That's what they told me the other day. Slab City, what up, Slab City? No, Howard County Observer. I don't know you.
I accept a lot of people. I don't even know them.
Well, you don't have to have your camera on. You can turn your camera off, Howard City County Observer. No, I don't have nothing against Howard County. I don't know, unless they out there talking bad about me and making up lies. Now, if you're telling the truth, tell the truth. I don't mind. But that's not a problem.
I know that.
Anybody, I don't have no problem with anybody other than people want to make up lies about me or anybody else.
You know that other day, the fucking W240 chick talked shit about me on your live.
What? She don't even know you, does she?
I know. No. She comes to my channel.
Oh,
I seen her. And she talking like, oh, Yacht Stream, we block anybody using my name.
Well, we got a real name.
I know. They could find out and they could block you. And I called her a liar. I said, Yacht Stream does not block anybody. I said, you're full of shit. And fucking Yum Yum, whatever her name is, said, Greg, get the camera, Greg. You got banned. Then I called her out yesterday. I told her, if you're talking shit about me, come in my fucking channel. Talk shit about me.
Yeah, just talk fucking regular. That'd be the best part.
Exactly. That's why I told her she got pissed off. You know?
I mean, have a conversation, not a fucking shouting match. Because we can all do the fight room thing. Everybody.
Oh, yeah, I know.
With the best
it's okay for talk shit. And I call her out and she don't even come. Come on. I said, come on. I told her. Then keep her mouth shut next time, you know?
Hey, she's been caught up in so many lies already.
Oh, yeah, I know.
There's no hope for people like that. I mean, you have to stick to the facts and the truth, especially if you're hanging out with a cop watching community. Because, we have to kind of do that with the police. I mean, we have to fucking have all the facts. We can't be skipping any. We have to have everything we can get. We got to get their body cams. We got to get their radio controls, their 911 calls, their private phone calls. We have to get all that. So we get the facts before we come out with what we come out with. So when you're dealing with people that never get any facts or do any research at all for themselves, and they'll listen to someone who will tell them a lie because that person was nice to them. Well, Purple Phoenix, you're an idiot. And then you got the other idiot lady over there who has her little thing going on, 06 Up Media. She says her son is a transvestite. I wonder how old her son is. Probably 6.
She's going to say
I'm transphobia, but yet she's going to sit there and be homophobia. I think that would be the word you would use. Is that a word?
Mm-hmm.
So, you're allowed to think your way, but the other person's not allowed to think theirs.
Exactly.
Well, that goes against everything we stand for as a community of people that are trying to stick to the law and have some type of order in a community of people that have to get along because of that law. So if we don't have to get along and there is no law, what kind of society is going to be for her child
Mm-hmm.
who's already has a disorder to start out with? You see what I mean? Because I don't care what you say, it's a disorder. It's a disorder. If you want to call me whatever name you want to call me, you can. But if you're a 6 foot tall dude with a beard and hairy legs running around in a dress, you got some serious issues, dude. Just telling you.
They
You
have a
got some
guy
problems.
yesterday on the
I
channel.
don't give a shit who you love and who you're with. That don't matter. I got friends that straight and gay. But if you 6 foot tall running around trying to shake your ass at the little kids, I got a problem with you. That's what the society's against. It's not against people being gay, straight. It's not against that. It's
She was
against
talking
what
shit
the
about you too.
well, yeah, they all do. I like
I
that.
know,
It
but in the
gets,
beginning she
gets
said,
my
"Oh,
name out there.
Tweedef is a pedophile." I said to
Yeah,
her,
and
"Bullshit. Get the
that's a
facts
lie.
straight." You know,
That's
I know.
slander.
Get
That's
the facts straight.
defamation of character. That's a lot of problems. But anybody with a brain that researches, they'll figure it out. And the
Yeah, I
ones that
know.
don't research will be like that dumbass fucking begging for money, purple fucking Phoenix 82. And her other little old crony over there that rags on her all the time. It's like they battle back and forth with each other. They ain't getting nothing done. They're not helping society. They're not even researching the Mikey case that she says she has Mikey Money Monday for. She's begging money every goddamn Monday and puts out her fucking page for this kid that she has no information at all about. She's never researched this kid. Ask her a question about that kid. I bet you I know more about that case than she does right now. And I just started digging into it. And there's a lot of discrepancy in that Mikey case. If any of us research, and it's on all the true crime pages, a lot of people research that case. There's a lot of problems in that case. And the one problem is that the mother of Mikey invited to live in her house a lady and a guy. And this lady was totally fucking insane. You're going to bring some crazy fucking person into your goddamn house with your little kid and put your kid in danger, and then the kid disappeared. The lady who fucking that they brought into her fucking house, she's still in the nut house. This bitch is so fucking crazy. And then they said they found the body, a place where the body was in the yard with cadaver dogs, and then they said the body was moved. But yet the mother won't sign, I guess, a release of some sort, accepting that the child is dead. So she wants to try to say the kid's still out there. So then the piece of shit fucking Purple Phoenix, she gonna come out and do a fucking YouTube page and start it up all for this kid Mikey and put her fucking PayPal shit all over there with a can of WD on her goddamn wish list. And when we mentioned it, she said she came out and started putting stuff like on there to piss us off. That's another lie because we fucking found the shit before we ever said anything on the internet. So this purple fucking piece of shit Phoenix 82 bitch ain't nothing but a money grubbing motherfucker off of a fucking child that died how many damn years ago, and the mother allowed some crazy lunatic bitch to move into her house and the fucking her kid got disappeared. That's what this story's all about. It ain't about me going after any damn kids or nothing. It's about showing and exposing what kind of piece of shits are out here on YouTube, and these motherfuckers dumbasses will donate to these fucking people. But they don't even know the case. I barely dug into the case and found all this shit out. I'm like, what the fuck? And that was after she let some piece of shit attack me on her page when I didn't say a goddamn thing to anybody negative over there. Purple with your drug infested ass. Miss Eyeball, or whatever the fuck her name is. I something. Yeah. Iman. Yeah, Iman. What's up, Iman? Yeah, we'll research you to the end too and expose your truth. Oh,
There
wait a
was a
minute.
video came out yesterday.
No, these people are fucking
DJ. So DJ Ross and them that with the stupid dancing a stripper on the pole.
Well, hey, if
Oh,
one of
hold
the
on.
mods, if one of the mods kicked you out because you subscribe to News Now Houston, what do you want me to do? I'm afraid of the mods in my room. They won't listen to me. I could probably tell them. I'll look in there, see if you in there, and unblock you. But I mean, you're talking about News Now Houston, dude. Hey, here's the thing I was wondering. Nobody ever gave me this answer. Was News Now Houston accused of being with his kids before or after he was got convicted of raping that girl in the car when he stuck the pistol down? You know, that story. Which story came first? Was he accused of being with his kids first, or was he already convicted of that other case first? That's the question I've never been able to get an answer to. Does anybody know?
I don't follow.
I don't know either. It was years and years ago. I
Oh, I
don't,
don't
I don't
know.
remember. I
I'm
don't
not.
remember the stuff. It's the same way with the rat shit. That happened so many fucking years ago when we used to get him on the panels and try to ask him all these questions and shit, and then they want to chop up a bunch of clips, put them together, and make it sound like I said something I never said in the order that I said it. You know what I mean? But they never
Yeah.
played the whole clip because that same day I was telling them all about our fucking cop right here in Suwannee County that's still employed to this day, and this is years later. And we have 14 pages of text documents from this cop to a 14-year-old little girl. But these people were obsessed with Rat and wouldn't help me with that case. All they want to do is fucking come out there and fucking be obsessed with this greasy fucking piece of shit when they could have watched him on their watch if they was that worried about him. But they wouldn't help with any real cases. They never
Welcome,
will.
Howdy.
Always never will. What's up, Howard?
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so I've missed part of what you said entering the studio, but you was asking about News Now Houston. The things that I understood, it was that as his kids were growing up, before he became an activist, he supposedly was messing with his own daughter.
Yeah, but was it before or after? Because that one girl that sticks up for him, Miss Cat from Canada, old sweet leaf shitter critter. Yes, she sticks up for Houston big time. She's loved him since the end of time. But she knows every video, everything about him. But she told me that he got accused with the children after he got convicted of raping the other girl. And I was like, well, what kind of Fruit Loop would marry him and have kids afterwards? That didn't make sense. I always thought he got accused of the child charge first, and then down the road, he fucking got convicted of being with that other girl, and then the case for the kids came back. So if he had to be guilty, in my eyes, from the very beginning, Houston was guilty of fucking raping his own kids, because if he wasn't, he would have never got accused of it a second time. He wouldn't have been nowhere near anybody like that. But being as he was, that means he had done it before and thought he got away with it, because they never get caught the first time.
Remember, the other one was a 16-year-old girl that he was dating, and he was an older man. And then the parents got mad about it later on and went back and charged him with it. That's how he got his first charge.
He picked that little girl up. He
back.
Groomed. Hey, check us out. He groomed this little girl. You're saying he was dating her like two people fell in love at the fucking reunion. No, he groomed that little girl. He got faith and trust in that little girl. And then he raped that little girl and told her they were dating. A 30-some-year-old man can't be dating a fucking little tiny kid. It doesn't happen.
Well, I wouldn't call a 16-year-old a little kid, but
I would, because they're not 18. They haven't got old enough to experience what life has to offer. So, and that's why they set a limit on it, because older men can fucking take and go in there and start showing a little girl the right amount of money. She comes from a poor area. The same way that one dude did. The new Career Killer Audits is running around here right now. Starts with a C. Career Killer Audits. Black dude. He conned this little girl into the hotel. Kept her there for 2 days. And then he pled out to contributing to the delinquency of a minor. But Career Killer Audits had his brother watching that little girl for 2 days whenever he had to leave. When they did finally find the little girl, because she was on all the TV shows looking for her, and they finally found her, She was so drunk she couldn't even answer questions. She was so stoned. So they kept that girl plastered in that hotel. And then he says he didn't have sex with her, right, Clinton? I mean, career killer audits. You know, no, these fucking people on YouTube are fucking pathetic. And then you got people that'll follow people. And then you got idiots out there to try to attack me and act like I'm the motherfucker that stands up for these piece of shits. I've helped expose a lot of these motherfuckers, and I won't stop. Just like career killer audits gets fucking tens of thousands of views, making fucking mad money off YouTube. Nobody cares that he fucking groomed this little girl, bought her a telephone, bought her gifts, gave her money, and then conned her into fucking a hotel room. Career killer audits did that. Houston ain't no damn difference, dude. Not at 16 years old.
I'm not trying to stand up for News Now Houston. All I know is he's a damn good auditor, like you.
I'm not an auditor. I'm an air conditioning guy. I've never been an auditor. I've done it.
Out and stand up for our rights. You've done it on camera, just like I have.
I'm
I
more
don't
of a
consider myself
protester.
an auditor either.
Yeah, I'm
But,
more of a protester. I like to protest.
Right. And I've asked you questions before, like, what did you think of this or that of my work? And you gave me a little bit of feedback, but you missed the comments quite a bit, I think, or you just
After a few hours, dude, I don't watch the comments. My eyes go to blurring out, and fucking, I'm old. Remember, I'm 60 years old, blood. I've been staring.
Nobody's 970
for years.
But anyway, your moderator, admin moderator, was timing me out. Remember, you gave me a wrench.
Yeah.
And I don't ask for wrenches. I never ask for wrenches.
Well, I do that to try to keep people safe. If I can trust them, I don't just give out wrenches. I got to know you got a real channel and you're about something.
Well, you gave me one for some reason. I don't know
why.
why.
You got a real channel. I looked at your channel. It's real. You ain't a troll.
Right. Well, okay. And I stopped posting like 8 months ago anyway, because people always call and saying, "Oh, you're a frauder." I'm like, how could I fraud anybody? I don't ask for likes. I don't ask for subscriptions. I don't ask for money. I don't e-beg. I don't have a problem with other people doing those things, but that's not something I do. I go out to disseminate what the cops are doing or what's going on, because some of my stuff was about private. I think I asked you about that. What did you think of me going into private businesses with my camera to test the thing, showing that if I go in there and they don't have a problem with it, why do public funded buildings have issues with it? That was the whole point of me doing that. I've got a couple of videos up about that too.
Well, I like the idea of having free choice. You know, everybody says they have their rights and have their freedom, but you're not giving me my free choice. You know, if I get to choose whether I want to do something, not society. And if they want to put me down for my choice, my free choice, then that'll work. But guess what? They're taking their free choice away too. By taking mine away, they're going to lose theirs. And if that's what they want to do and blame me for it, fine. Society has to live with your kids have to live with that, not me. I'll be dead and gone. You guys that are out here now, the younger generations, they're the ones that are going to have to live with what their choices are. You know, I watched the Benghazi Rabbit today, and you had the Antifa dudes come over there and start trying to attack him. For what? Filming in public? I don't know who these peoples was, but it's the same type of people, whether they're Antifas in that video or not. I don't know who these people, maybe it's everybody. I'll start calling everybody attacks me Antifa because I'm free and I got a choice to hold my phone sideways, and you're telling me you're taking my choice away from me and I'm not free. So you must be the same kind of people that attacked the Benghazi Rabbit last night. Are you the same kind of people? That's what I'm going to start thinking, because they were wearing something freedom shirt, something on there. I don't want that kind of freedom. I want my free choice. If I choose to walk somewhere, why does anybody else get to decide whether I get to do that or not? As long as I'm not hurting nobody or breaking any laws or offending anybody to the point where they want to fight. Fighting words. Now, if you're offended by what I do, I'm not offending you. See what I'm saying? I'm doing what I do. Nobody ever walks up and sticks a camera in anybody's face, but they always say, he stuck a camera in my face.
Yeah, you can be 40 feet away and it's in their face now.
Yep.
Then they walk up and they put their face in the camera.
Yeah, or try to smack it out of your hand.
Yep.
I mean, so I try to maneuver and get out the way. Get out the way. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna stand there unless somebody just hit me. If I can
But
move and duck.
anyway, you said something about you're afraid of your moderators. I'm just like, what?
They're terrified me. They are scary. Whew, I got some scary
That's your
mods.
channel.
I know they're terrifying. You should see
Trust
them.
Are
me,
you being
Cody.
sarcastic or
I'm scared of him
facetious?
too.
Gregory's a mod too. I'm scared of him too. I'm
Yeah.
just, you guys.
I mean, I'm a mod. I'm just not a. I'm not an admin mod, and I would never ask. I never ask for wrenches. I actually tell people, please take my wrench away. Please. I did it in for public safeties live the other day.
Well, I got people like Crafty Cat. She just likes to time people out to laugh. She does me every time I go into a room and I don't have a wrench. She times me out. She thinks it's funny. She laughs too. I hear her laughing the whole time. You don't know Crafty
Good.
Cat? Huh? So I gotta give people wrenches to keep them safe. If they're a real channel, I ain't giving up wrenches to idiots. You know what I mean? I don't. If they're fucking trolls and
I get
porn
that,
bombers,
somebody is able to control what what a normal person with a wrench has, and they can still time me out. I don't know who it was that did it necessarily.
yes.
Normally, you can tell as a moderator, you can tell who did what, but
Yeah, they probably hacked me. Them motherfuckers hacked me again.
hacked you. No, there was
No,
someone
hold
going
on
at
to
me
it.
because they said you can tell a lot about a person by looking at the people that they support.
Well, we are strongly against PEDs and porn bombers. If you're going to come out there and you're going to force sex, objects, obscenities on me or us, when people hang out with that group, I want nothing to do with that group. I don't care who they are. They can stick the president over there. I don't give a fuck.
I don't hang out with anybody other
I'm
than
just saying that's what. Well, News Now Houston, if they seen you were subscribed to his channel, I could see why they probably kick you out. I really could. I don't know who did it. It's whoever's got control of my goddamn channel. Them motherfuckers, they keep doing me that way. People
you
have
gave it to him, man.
Did I?
But anyway,
Damn
it's
son of bitches, I gotta find out who I gave that to. Them motherfuckers.
it's cool. I get it. I understand. I just
Nah, dude, I don't stand for
no.
I don't stand for News Now Houston. I don't stand for fucking piece of shit fucking Patrick, fucking the fucking PayPal Patty. I can't stand that piece of shit fucking Texas fucking sheep hog, ex-pig with brain damage. Fuck that piece of shit. Stripped down to his underwear in front of the fucking Alamo like he's some kind of fucking fuck these people, man. Got Joe Cool sits over there and laughs with the idiots about when they lie about me. Fuck you, Joe Cool. I got fucking Big Nick shows up and takes the fucking porn bomber's side and don't even have a clue. Says that I caused him to have fucking his PTSD fucking flared up. Fuck you too, Big Nick. You stupid fuck. You want to listen to them? I went to his channel every fucking day. Ain't been back there since. I could keep going with a whole list of these motherfuckers, dude. And they all think they're the greatest gifts to the cop watchers. They're cops. They're no different than a cop. When the frauditors get more views on their pages than the cop watchers get, you can plainly see the society is going against these guys. And why? Because of a piece of shit like fucking Dickhead D out there, don't even know me, going to talk bad about me when his partner sitting beside him says, I ain't never done nothing for nobody. But yet, hey, Tempe, I bought your dad and you your first fucking backup batteries when you couldn't even fucking keep your phone running and get, but I ain't never helped nobody. Yep, that's the kind of people we dealing with around here. We got the goddamn fentanyl dealers down here in Miami hanging out fucking selling fentanyl and cocaine. But hey, I'm the bad guy. Let me see. Let's keep this rant going for a second. That way Gregory got him something on his page. But you know what I'm saying? Fuck these people. And they're going to come get me. I ain't seen shit yet. Been waiting for years. Take my channel out. So what? What are you going to get? What's your prize? Still ain't won nothing. I turn my own goddamn channel off. I don't give a fuck. You see what I mean? So, no, when I see people that do have News Now Houston as their friend and their friends list, you're fucking promoting them. You're promoting a guy that's raped children.
I haven't watched that channel in at least
I'd
2 years.
unsub from the bitch. Everybody should unsub from him. I don't know how he's got such a big goddamn channel. But the more people that promote him, the more fucking YouTube's going to bring his shit to the top.
I don't.
I say, oh, he's a
having
great
them
guy. They'll
subscribe-
send him.
Man,
Huh? What's that?
I don't think having them subscribed is promoting them, putting them up in your community thing, or doing a video about, hey, support News Now Houston would be promoting him.
Well, do you have fucking piece of shit Rat on your page buddied up too?
Right?
Oh, Beware Mouse. You got him on your page. Subscribe to him too.
I'm not sure who Rat is.
He's the one that raped a kid fucking years ago. Just like Houston did. Exact same fucking, pretty much same fucking scenario. What about the other one down here we just busted? Fucking what's his name? Catch You Later. You got him. How about fucking career audits? You got him.
I don't have that one or the one you said before.
What about fucking Rock City audits? What about News Now Permian Basin? What about, man, I could go on all day with all these fucking rapist piece of shits running around with cameras that I've helped exposed.
The only ones I've heard you say that I do have subscribed but kind of don't watch anymore is DirectD.
Well, you can watch him. You learn what not to do if you watch his channel.
I gotta get some coffee. I'm just saying, bud. That's what people look at. Who you hang out with?
Yeah, but I don't hang out with any of those
You're
people.
gonna fucking what do they call that when you they say you're gonna be like the person you're trying to, just because they hang out with them or something. They got some fucking cliche they always use. You know, I use these buzzwords and shit now to try to direct everybody.
I don't hang out with anybody though.
It ain't hanging out with
I'm
them.
an
It's having them
introvert.
on your page. On your page, people are gonna look. Turn your fucking page off where nobody can see who you're subscribed to. I mean, it's easy to fix. Unsubscribe from the motherfucker. Why would you want to be subscribed to News Now Houston? I don't fucking know. I never have been, ever. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck, you got piece of shit Authority Check got fucking Beware Mouse on his page linked. So we can all go to his page and give him support. Because if you click on his link, you're giving him support.
So if I don't know how to say this the right way. Maybe I shouldn't just, I don't know.
It's easy. We don't
Looking on
hang
the
out
coffee
with
part,
people to hang out with fucked up people. I just don't. I'm never gonna. And if somebody like No Justice, probably the one who busted your ass, which he'll tell you every damn time, he don't care. He don't give a fuck. If
I'm
you're
going to
gonna
reiterate that I don't think subscribing to someone's channel says anything about who you hang out with.
Well, it does to us, because what we think is, if someone goes to your page and says, "Ooh, he's subscribed to this guy, I'll subscribe to him too," you're helping his channel grow.
So what about people like, I don't want to name drop her, but what about people that go to the anti-auditing community channels and watch their stuff and look at it and go, God, these people are terrible. And then
Well, you know
come
what?
back and
Some of
tell
the
us.
frauditor, but see, you guys don't realize because you're new, but the frauditors are the auditor channels. A lot of them. With the voice changers, they are actually auditors. They're collecting money on both sides of the fence. They don't care. It's not about fucking your rights, dude. They say that out here every time. I'm not here for the money. I'm here to stand up for your rights. Here's my PayPal tree. I got my Dono tree set up over here. And then they'll talk bad about people that they stood beside. Just like American Amy did me with that piece of shit fucking, what's his name? STD, whatever, SLD, out there hanging out with fucking the Arizona crew saying he N-bombed his phone. But that's okay. He said using the N-bomb word was a term of endearment. And yet my friend, I thought was my friend, American Amy down here in Florida hanging out, won't sit there and let them talk shit about me. But when I went on her page and said something about a piece of shit like Corey Steele, who's a perv, I made her cry. Sorry, Amy. Sorry about you. Look, maybe you should get a different job, Amy. You wasn't meant for this shit. Because when you want to talk shit about me or let them talk shit about me, you just like them. If you want to have News Now fucking Houston subscribe to you on your channel, you must like him. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't see how you cannot see it, actually. How old are you? I'm 60.
I am 46.
So you still young. But why would you want to have him subscribed? Why would you want to be subscribed to a fucking known
Because I
child?
have no facts. I don't believe the government. If we're the type of people that are out here fighting against the government, and then we believe the things the courts say and the cops say, then how are we fucking fighting against the fucking broken system?
So we just don't agree with anything. We just go against everything the government says. Everything.
You look up my case, James
My case,
Baldwin.
my
Hold on a
case,
second.
Fourth
Hold on.
Amendment. They turned it into a bunch of shit shows saying pervs lived here and all kind of shit. You don't get no worse in my case. I was facing 80 years for growing weed. Everybody smokes weed, but they put me down because I'm a felon. Lied about the fucking arrest reports, changed the arrest report 3 times, state dropped charges, feds picked it up, went to federal prison. So let's hear yours.
State of Indiana, James Baldwin versus State of Indiana. It basically says that I'm a woman beater. And yet right here in the comments is the woman I beat, supposedly. They took my words, twisted them up, took her words, twisted them up, took hearsay, all of it's hearsay and twisting, and I'm a woman beater now. Misdemeanor, class A misdemeanor battery.
And do you do cases about that?
I wasn't trying to blast everything about my family on the
No,
internet.
not you. Cases, court cases. Do you follow court cases where they try to arrest people for cases, research, find out if it's true, help battle that fight? Because like I always told all the peds out here when I'd get them on the panel, I'd say, do you guys go out and fight cases against governments arresting people for these cases, these charges? Because you know people are getting charged that aren't pedophiles. We know that. But we can't say that every single pedophile that gets arrested is innocent and go against the government, can we? I don't know how this is going to work.
Research on that stuff. I get where you're coming from on this. But we also are the kind of people that believe what we're told. I mean, everybody calls the United States of America, America, and it's not America. It's all of the Americas is America, but yet we all go around saying America, 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 and we're talking about the fucking country.
America's that's why I have such a small group of friends. We don't have a TV show or any. We're not Johnny Carson. We're
it's indoctrination.
We're just a bunch of friends hanging out on YouTube. Is what I'm saying, though. But we don't have a whole lot of people that hang out with us because we won't just follow like that. We want to see the evidence. You can't come out here and say something happened without having the proof. Show me the proof, and not no cut up, chopped up clip with words in the middle to try to steer a movie player. You know what I mean?
One of my issues with you is you do say a lot of things, but I don't see any proof of you backing up the claims that you make sometimes. Now, I'm not saying you never did.
What claims? Nobody asked me the questions.
Oh, I did.
Well, ask again. I'm in a better frame of mind today.
You were claiming something about porn bombers. I don't know anything about it, so I was asking about who are these porn bombers, and I was completely ignored in the chat.
Oh, well, I didn't see it because all you have to do is go to the type in capital letters, the PDF files, or the PDF elves, or PDF the Poor Dirt Farmer live channel. I have videos out there of the actual porn bombing itself by these same people, which a lot of people go around and hang out and follow. They porn bombed the farm channel last night. I got the clip exiled, you piece of shit. Exiled's up on the panel last night in an little old farm channel. I ain't got probably 200 subscribers. It's a farm channel, so of course I'm already subscribed to them. So I'm in there watching. Here comes Exiled 1. Then No Justice pops in the chat, and Exiled 1 starts cussing me. But he wasn't making no sense. Well, then they started restreaming this porn bombing, the channel, the farm channel. And we always get pretty much every live that goes live on YouTube. Pops up on our page somehow, one of us. So we're sitting there watching them restream this farm channel. I said, yep, they're going to porn bomb these people. Fucking Exiled, the porn bomb groupie. Hangs out with all the porn bombers. Making lies about the Poor Dirt Farmer. Next thing you know, bam, they porn bombed them. You know, last night on a little old channel that's walking around showing some statues in a field, that all these different art statues, and they porn bombed these people because they knew I was in the chat. I didn't comment or nothing, but No Justice did. So they attacked this channel for no fucking reason.
It'd be like them
That's
coming
what I'm
on the
talking
Gregory channel and doing that.
And coming up here and porn bombing. Yes. That's what they do. That's what the porn bombers do. The Shitty Diaper Club show and all his little fucking cronies. It's all they know. Everything they do is sexually related. They're as bad as these people running around with the fucking diapers that tuck their little boys' balls back so they don't have to look like a boy, because they know they're going to be gay and they're only 6 months old. Let's get them some gay diapers. This shit's out of control. Society is fucking shot out. You got Target, you got fucking Budweiser, you got all these different Harley Davidsons. The people are sick of it. They're sick of these perverted bastards running around. Everything they do, every aspect of their life revolves around sex. What the fuck is wrong with society?
Sex
Get
sells.
a wife, motherfucker. That's it. The businesses are
agree with
promoting
that.
this shit. Well, the people ain't agreeing with it either no more. That's why bankrupt fucking Budweiser's in action. And you want to make some good money videos? Make videos up to show these dumbasses fucking with their fucking stupid fucking dresses for boys. You can't buy a little boy a sexually related clothes because, oh, he stood in his mom's high heels. He must be gay. Let's get him some sex gay clothes because the parents want him to be gay, not the kid. Kids evolve back and forth. They act certain ways throughout their whole life. So when someone takes advantage of a child under 16 years old, under 18 years old, no. I don't give a fuck how good an auditor you are. You're a piece of shit. I would fucking
I can agree with that.
I could walk in there and end that motherfucker and eat a prison sandwich and then go take a nap. That's how fucking fast I'd end that motherfucker. And he scammed everybody. He was the one out here fucking doing the YouTube videos, getting the big money. And now you got PayPal Patty over there on Facebook promoting News Now Houston's videos, making money on Facebook. We know you're doing it, PayPal Patty. And guess what? It's against Facebook rules to put a pedophile on Facebook. Boy. So when I get a little bit of time, I'll come talk to Facebook for you there, PayPal Patty, about your fucking News Now Houston
Patrick,
pedophile. Yeah, Patrick. He's got fucking News Now Houston videos over there making money on Facebook. And back in the day, fucking PayPal Patty was making big money, big fucking money on Facebook with News Now Houston videos. Houston never knew about it. Then one day he found out about it and he got all pissed off at old PayPal Patty. So old PayPal Patty had to start giving News Now Houston thousands of fucking dollars to give him to cover what he was making his share off of Facebook, which is against Facebook terms of service. Pedophiles are not allowed on Facebook. If you're convicted of sex charges, you're not allowed on Facebook. But I guess PayPal Patty, with his large followers and all the people that love him long time, sending money, all that good shit, they don't care if they got a fucking pedophile in their midst. But they want to sure say I stuck up for fucking pieces of shit when none of them that can say it can ever fucking match, ever if they started their lifetime right now, they can never match what I've done to fight against these fucking perverts. Just like them, the ones that porn bombed that little old channel last night. Fucking old farming channel, man. 200 subscribers. They're going to try to take their channel out. The lady was walking around with a camera. They're hollering at her. He's porn bombing you. He's porn bombing. She didn't even know. It's a wonder she didn't lose her damn channel. But that's what they were trying to do. And then they were restreaming it so they could watch it go down. So they could all sit in the other room and laugh at this lady fixing to lose her channel. But the people like Purple fucking Phoenix 82 bitch is going to fucking stick up for a piece of shit like him. And she's a lying ass skank. Acting like she's going after fucking this Mikey case, and all she's doing is begging money. Got WD-40 on her wish list. Fucking greasy bastards. I'm so sick of these people on YouTube, dude. I don't give.
That's why I stopped posting videos, because
none of my
I
shit
don't
on
want to
YouTube.
be a detriment to the auditing community or the 1A community or whatever we want to call it, the activism community. Let's say it that way.
It's over.
I don't
dude.
want to be a
It's all
detriment.
money. It's all money now.
Right? Yeah.
They'll come out
I
here.
was never
They'll come out
about
here
money.
and cuss
And
Eric Grant.
I was never about becoming some celebrity or being famous. I just wanted to support the the activism community to stand up for our rights. That's what I was all about.
Just do you and do what makes you happy. And don't worry about the community out there. Don't think about them. Do you. Because then the people that like you will show up. The ones that won't. I'd rather have 5 fucking people hanging out with than 1,000. Because the 1,000s, probably half of them are fakers. They're there to
Right,
watch
I
you
get
go
that.
down. You know what I mean? So I just get rid of them. I don't fucking have no piece of shit perverts subscribed on my page. I don't give a fuck for any goddamn reason at all. If you're a fucking convicted ped, you're fucking out of here. I'll bring you up on the panel and ask you a few questions, though, if you got enough balls to show up. But most of them don't because they don't like the questions we ask. I mean, I cussed fucking Houston out long ago. Come out there talking this shit. So, motherfucker, you want to come with me? He had to call one of somebody I knew. Asked why dirt farmer so against me for? So, well, because I have a lot of fucking problems with fucking people that go after kids underage, especially a 20-something, 30-year-old guy with money in a car going to go after a little 16-year-old girl and never been out from under her mama's apron strings yet. Of course, he's going to be able to buy that little girl trinkets. And he going to fucking, they groom these kids. They groom them, dude. These kids don't need the 16-year-old going out with somebody twice her age, old enough to be her goddamn daddy. Hell no.
What if the parents were?
They
good
know.
with
They
it?
know
Now, I'm not going
parents.
to agree that a 30-some-year-old man, but when I was 20, I dated a 16-year-old, and we
That's
ended
to
up
me
having
wrong.
a kid.
That's wrong to me.
And I agree. That's why our relationship didn't work out, because I felt like I
Your
turned
age
21
difference. Y'all
before
didn't
she
even listen
turned
to the same
17.
goddamn music. You don't even listen to the same music. Don't like the same movies. It's a different age group. No, you can say it don't work out. Thank God they changed the law up in North Carolina from 14 at least to 16 before they can marry their kids off. That just happened like 2 years within the last 2 years. They were marrying their kids off at 14 in North Carolina. So all the perverts and peds were moving to fucking North Carolina to marry little girls.
Now, keep in mind, I had her parents were completely okay with us being together. And when I was 16, we had got together just as a boyfriend girlfriend. We never did anything, right? And then I found out she was 12. She didn't look 12, but I found out she was 12, and I was like, hey, I didn't realize you were 12. I thought you were older than your brother, not younger. And so we broke up. And then later on in life, when I was working at yeah, doesn't even need to say that, but her mother came in and was basically, hey, you need to come see my daughter. And I was like, what? It's like, yeah, she wants to see you. And so eventually we ended up getting together, and then we had a kid, and then this stuff didn't work out. I felt like she was, even though she looked mature and stuff and acted mature, she was still not. I felt wrong.
How many
I
years
felt like
did
I
you
was
stay
too
with
old
her?
to be messing around with this girl, but it was too late. She was already pregnant.
How many years did you stay with her?
Not even a whole year.
So she wasn't even 18 yet and you done broke up. That's why it can't never work out like that. That's what
Right.
I'm trying to say. That's why they make laws against it, because it can't work. And how many years ago was this?
Well, I'm 46 now, so 17, yeah,
20 some years
27.
ago. You see, times were different a little bit back then. People accepted it more. It wasn't um, it wasn't as visible, maybe like in the news, the media, things like that. It was a little bit more accepted back then, but I still don't. I know it wasn't right. It wasn't right, and the reason they made laws is because you're a prime example that it can't work. Even 20 some 25, 30 years ago, it couldn't work back then. It can't work 30 years later. You know what I mean? It just can't, because the mentality of people is so different. And that proves what I say as far as a 16-year-old girl isn't able to think yet. A 16-year-old boy isn't able to properly deduce what is going to happen by these actions.
I
You know what
still
I mean?
believe that what we do, we have decided that a person is adult at a certain age, and I
Well,
don't
what
know.
about your frontal lobes in your brain as far as a male? Have you ever figured out how old a male has to be before the frontal lobes in your brain are fully developed? It's
Just
not
because it didn't
16.
work out for me is what I'm saying. Is doesn't mean that it would not necessarily work out for someone else, but that's just me being opinionated in that area.
No, I'm just saying I don't think it can work because, like I said, you don't even listen to the same music. A 16-year-old's going to be listening to different music than a 20-year-old. You know
Well,
what I mean?
she was into the rap music, and I was into the heavy metal. So
Right there shows. Right there should have told you, nah, man, this ain't gonna work out. But you was trying to get you some, probably. She was probably hot, smoking hot. And he was like, ooh.
no, I cared about her.
Hell yeah, you gotta care. Well, nowadays they use sex as a sport. So when we were growing up 20, 30 years ago, we had to fall in love or we had to care for people. We didn't just go out and have sex just to say, I put another notch on the headboard, you know?
Yeah, I've never been that way. I was never about putting notches in my belt.
Yeah, see, like I said, I've always done. When I met my girl, man, we were both fucking in high school. You know, we graduated. We got to know each other real well because she just wasn't going to do it. Now, as a guy, I was wanting it the first day I met her, of course. You know what I mean? But she wasn't that way. We had to get to know each other for a long time first. You know, so we've been together ever since. It's over 40 years, but we're the same age. But we're not married either, so because we don't believe in the government.
Is
Don't
it
believe in
is it
churches.
weird for a 30-year-old and a 40-year-old, or a 40-year-old and a 50-year-old?
Well, when they get older like that, your brains are developed. The main part about a male, the frontal lobes aren't developed. They're older than when a female's brain is fully developed. When they've researched this stuff, because it's not just as far as the family problems that it causes, the divorces and the children. It has to do with the thoughts inside your brains. You know, like these porn dudes that do porno all the time. It actually changes their brain. If they do a scan on someone who's really into porn and they do a scan on somebody like me that don't watch porn, don't like it, I don't even care about it. It just doesn't even bother. It's a waste, man. I don't understand why people want to watch it. If you got a wife, you could go do it. You don't have to watch. But either way, these people that watch it 24 hours a day on YouTube and come out here and search for fucking videos to porn bomb people, their brain, if they scanned their brain, it'd be different. It'd be changed.
Wait, there's porn on YouTube?
Yeah.
I've never found it, but then again, I guess I wasn't looking for it.
Well, it's easy. Just type in naked women or tits or shaved vagina. And you'll see every bit you can see. Look up porno
I'll
movies.
never find it in my search bar.
They do have porno. 80% of it.
And then they have all the kids that are doing the stretch pants and the spreading their legs, calling it naked yoga. They got naked yoga on YouTube. It's a sport. It's not for sexual. So you're allowed to put stuff out here as long as it doesn't make you sexually excited. It has to be listed as educational. And then you can put all the naked stuff you want on YouTube. You know what I mean? You can shave your balls on YouTube if you want to, as long as you don't get a stiffy.
The only thing I've ever seen close to that was a friend was showing me something on YouTube where they were doing body painting.
They got that too. But no, they got butt-ass naked shaved vagina. And it looks like it couldn't be used for anything else. It must be fucking Tiffany's uterus. I don't know. It's pretty bad though. Shaved vagina, type it in. It's disgusting. YouTube
No,
is
you want me to get killed by the old lady sitting here?
Well, tell her to type it in if she don't believe me. It's disgusting. They could at least pick a pretty one to put out there. This one there looked like a fucking semi-tire hit a curb. Blew the sidewall out of there on this fucking car. I don't know what that could use for, but maybe a size 12 boot maybe might work. I don't know what she's going to do with it. Save it on YouTube. That's probably all that's left. Just saying. I mean, I'm thinking laser surgery ain't going to help this one. But that's why she's shaving on YouTube, because all it's left to do with it. Damn.
Oh.
it's just what I see. I can't help it. People send me these links, and I'm like, what the hell? I heard they was cussing at us last night. Had cussing me and the elves out.
That's
We're
funny.
not allowed to think what we think, I guess.
Well,
But everybody else is, right? No.
I just want to say that the videos that I've seen of you going out and standing up for our rights, protesting, whatever you want to call it, I think you do a great job. It's hard to keep up with
I'm not
someone
jury
that-
friendly. Hey, I'm not jury friendly, so I'm not good for if there
Well, yeah,
was a community, if
DirecTV's
it
not
ever
jury
was.
friendly either.
And here's another thing everybody wants to say about the cop watching community. Now, by law, you could say we're a community of friends, but by law, actually, we can never say we're a community. Never. Because if we do, then we're saying we're a gang. And if we say that, then they can arrest one person and take everybody out. So it's important that everybody
Unless you wear a
always
badge.
says, I'm not a cop watcher, I'm not an auditor, I'm an American. I'm an air conditioned guy, and I just happen to do some protests and cop watches and audits. I'm not involved in any gang. I'm all alone by myself. I don't answer to nobody. Nobody answers to me. That's how we have to be in order to stand up against a crooked system that will come out and say you're a gang, like the gang that says they're a gang, and then they come out and do all this shit. One of them gets busted, they all go down. It's too late for them. They're all been documented. And they keep adding new gang members, telling new lies, slander, and fucking, defamation of character and all the shit they're doing. But they want everybody else to follow the law. You can't ask another man to be accountable if you're not going to be accountable for yourself, your friends, and who you have in your fucking community list or buddies page.
So
That's how I
accountability
feel.
for all, right?
Yes, accountability for you can't ask the cop to be accountable if you're not going to be. Can you?
Right, I get that.
Well, you got so many people out here doing fucked up shit that are trying to tell the cops to be accountable. I said, that's a cop's cop. That's not a cop watcher. That's a cop's cop.
I see your point of view.
Stealing fruit like a cop would. And then they're going to make up.
I walked away from that one, luckily.
All of them. The fucking 6-year-old kid. You got the biggest auditors out here getting millions of views saying, oh, we got the youngest cop watcher. But the guy who's the father is stuck fucking stone him and the mama on fucking Suboxone, stealing shit from the stores with U-Hauls. But you got all these people supporting them because they're making money off of them. That's all this is about now. This ain't about cop watching, auditing, standing up for your rights, none of that shit. It's all about who can get the most clicks and views and make the most money on YouTube. Get it while you can because it's all coming to an end soon. That's what's going on right now. It's a scramble for money. That's it. And they're all stabbing each other in the back. Half the big auditors have a frauditor page. So they get to put down their fucking the person they don't like on their frauditor pages. See what I'm saying?
I would love to know who's doing that, but
it's been out here for years. This ain't nothing new. I've been out here fucking 10 years. They've been doing it from day one.
As much knowledge as I have, I always consider myself to be very ignorant of everything there is.
I try to
And
research.
apparently I'm very ignorant of this stuff too.
I just research and educate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go Cam. Now,
But I was following your channel and I was following DirecTV's channel, and then I seen you guys fighting, and so you never really said anything in the chat. I left a static comment, and I just walked away from both of you. I was like, I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they want to come out and talk all their shit, but yet what they're doing ain't helping. Because of people like him, they're passing new fucking draconian laws in Arizona. That's a direct fucking thing because of him and people like him.
Well,
you could film
you know who Civic Duty is?
Who?
Civic Duty? Bastards of Politics?
Yeah.
That's a channel that I follow quite a lot. I'm not even into politics, but I really, really support Josh from Bastards of Politics, Civic Duty. And
well, if people want to build a good YouTube page, go have fun in life. Fucking leave the fucking dumbasses alone, because you're going to find them anyhow. You don't even have to look for them. They're going to pop out the bushes. Just go out and have fun with life. Build you a channel with some good stuff, you know, waterfalls and fucking.
See, I don't even want to build a channel. I'm not like into that stuff. That's why I quit posting. But I
Yeah,
still
but
go out and record the cops, and I go in. I even have a DMV video that I never put out, where I made a policy change there. But I don't want to. There's something inside of me that says I don't want to be this YouTuber person. I'm out there trying to stand up for our rights. I want people to see me out there filming in public. I want people to, because I don't get bad reactions really. The ones I do, those are the ones that'll go up on YouTube, I guess. But because the public needs to know that this stuff's going on.
yeah, but then you're only showing half the truth. Because you're not showing the good. It's like if we only put the bad cops out there, that means you're trying to say every single cop's bad, which they are. They're all pieces of shit in my book, scumbags. But that's the kind of people they hire. It's not their fault. They've been that way since they were born. You know. But the thing is,
that's why I'm not posting anything. I'm not showing the bad or the good anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
if you show both, but if you show both, a bad cop might look at the good cop and say, "Ooh, I want to be like him. I want to be a good cop." What if that happened?
Derek DeMoss said because of who? I'm not sure what he was talking about, though. Might have been a while ago. Yeah. But yeah,
I'm not standing for the idiots, dude. I never would in my whole life. I don't.
Everybody's going to be an individual. That's one of the
power down bullies. That's why I fucking don't. I will film a cop because I won't back down to a bully. You can't bully me. You can only kill me one time. You better do it right the first time. If I come back, your ass is in trouble. I'll tell you that right now. But I don't stand down to bullies. I'm not. You want to bully me? Well, I'll bully you right back.
That's Derek's. His thing was because of who, the Arizona thing, and what's going on with Arizona. Apparently, Arizona is making laws because of the things that
the cop watchers, alleged fucking cops, I call them. You know, you're going to go stand on the bumper of a cop car. How he didn't put the video of the cop putting it in reverse when he went to lean against the car, and the cop put it in reverse and backed up. I bet you fell and busted his ass. He didn't show that video. He just showed him trying to lean up against the car. Did you ever notice that?
I get it. It's about showing off for the audience. I draw myself.
Making that money. He started dogging me, talking about you just don't know how to tickle the algorithm to get your videos out. I said, I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't never tried to cheat. They're buying fucking views. So they buy viewers to make it look like they got a bunch of people in their room to help. You go on the fucking internet. I just found it yesterday. They said they're buying viewers. I said, what? They buy viewers. Yes, they can buy viewers. But it makes their page look good. They're not making no money on it. But they think everybody will say, oh, there's a whole bunch of people in here. Let's go in there. It's like trying to sucker people into you. I don't care if he made $20,000 in a day. He going to need that because they're going to put his ass in prison. Just like the old hair plug boy. Went out and bought his YouTube channel. 70,000 subscribers. He bought another one. 26,000 subscribers. Brand new pages he bought, right? Ain't got no views on it. There's no fucking videos. But he's got 20,000 subscribers. How the fuck you have a 20,000 subscriber page? So then today I'm looking at like Anon1. He got 10,000 thumbs up on his video, but only 28 views. How the fuck do you get 10,000 thumbs up and only 28 views on Anon1's video? Does anybody explain that to me?
I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
I can't either. I put it on my community page. Go look. I screenshotted it. Put it up there. Anon1 put a video out about some firefighters, and the fucking thing got 10,000 fucking thumbs up. 10K, more than 10K, and he's got 28 views. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know if you noticed, we have someone else up with us.
Look on my community page. I shared it. I took screenshots. I put it out there. I shared the facts. Nothing but proof. I'm done. I'm done with it. a bunch of fools. There's a lot of good people fucking watching and making videos, dude. If you could be one of them, who gives a shit how many views you get? Fuck gives a fuck about anything. But if you're going to go out there and show your ass and then it's going to cause us to lose our rights, how's that standing up for our rights or anybody's, or especially your futures?
I get that, but we also have no control of what the cops are going to do or what the courts are going to do or anything like that. I know
Well,
how
knowing that,
courts are.
hey, knowing that going into the game, what part of back the fuck up hasn't people listened to in how many years of me saying? Stop getting arrested. You're feeding them the fucking money. You're feeding the snake. Stop giving them fucking lawyer fees and bond money and fucking all the time of your life for 2 years. You got to fight this shit in court. Why? Stop giving them money. Stop getting arrested. You always have one point in chance to back the fuck up. Take it. You can always step back forward later. But if you say, I'm going to stand my ground, did you watch Jeff Gray, Mississippi? He gave his goddamn ID, didn't he? Honor your oath. 2 days ago.
I don't have a problem with him giving his ID. He did it under duress.
Shit, yeah, you better getting arrested. How many people go and say, you should have took the charge? Fuck no, you shouldn't take the charge. Give your ID back up because now you can take it straight to fucking
I
civil
definitely
court.
agree with you on this.
You ain't got no fucking criminal case to fight for a year or two.
Well, he has a case to fight, but at least he didn't get arrested.
He don't have to go to criminal court.
Everything that cop did was
Right.
terrible. And the guy standing next to him that said nothing, he's just as bad almost.
And the mayor sent him. So now he don't have to fight it in court. He can take it straight to the fucking lawsuit. He might not win a lot of money because he didn't get arrested and get beat up and tased and dragged down the street. But that ain't what this is about, I thought. I didn't think it was about the money.
I don't
But
think
that's
he's
what
all
it
about
is.
the money. I think
It is.
Honor Your Oath is one of the best.
Yeah,
one
he's
of the best out
Florida.
there.
He won it first. He's from down in Florida.
I don't get
Yeah, he's
into the
angry.
religious aspect, but it's cool. I'm cool with people having their own religious beliefs, and that's the predominant one that goes on. So
Which God is he talking about? Do you know? There's over 5,000, you know.
yeah, exactly.
When you
Whichever
say
one you
God
want to
bless,
believe in.
it could be all of our gods. It's everybody's God.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? So when he says God bless, he's not saying, you know, a certain religion, because God's like just the Almighty. See what I mean? He's saying bless the veterans. He's telling the Almighty God bless the vets, the homeless vets. Just
Want to say hi to Mrs. Bees.
Is she coming up?
I'm not sure.
Miss
And
B.
then of course we got someone up here that's being rather quiet. Coco Cam.
Okay, yeah. No, dude, like I said, I wouldn't stop doing what makes you happy, I guess, as far as it ain't hurting nobody, you ain't violating
My
nobody.
activism isn't about making me happy. It's about showing the truth, or at least that's what my goal was, and being
Well, that's-
honest and
See,
coming
that's the
forth
thing,
with.
though. You can do both.
The problem is that Nunya business, my wife, or I guess she's not my wife, my 14-year relationship.
Right.
I consider her my wife, but she, even though she does it with me sometimes, she is not like it. She doesn't want to see me go to jail or anything, and she knows that if I continue doing this stuff, I'm eventually going to go to jail because the cops will find a reason to put you in jail.
Well,
I've been
like
lucky
I
so
said,
far.
I back the fuck up. I'm gonna take them on a damn furry tater walk, walking the dog, like Furry Tater always used to do.
And you got to have money to fight against the system, and they have unlimited money. It seems. Hell, all I have to do is print more.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't. When I first began doing what I was doing, I had money, and then because of my activism, I lost my job, and so then I found another job, and my boss there was a veteran, and he heard about me being an activist, And so he found a reason to fire me. So now I'm looking for work again. All because I'm an activist.
That's fucked up. That's wrong.
He didn't realize that he's one of the people I'm fighting for. You're a veteran, dude. I'm out there fighting
Yeah,
for
but
you.
you forgot. You got a fucking baby raper subscribed on your page. I'm just saying. That's what they're going to look at. That's what other people looked at already, right? At least one looked at it that way. You know, and it's just it's a thing, man. I mean, how can anyone? There's a channel called Feature Man. Have you seen that one?
Do I need to do research on every single person that I subscribe to?
Pretty much, I do.
See, my
Yeah,
goal is
that's
to
why
support as many
people
people
with-
as possible.
You know, I
ahead,
call
Greg.
people. Hey, I've called people on the phone and said, "Hey, dude, you know you're standing beside a fucking convicted fucking baby rapist." Or actually, it was actually a career killer audits. I told I'd get a hold of Rogue Nation. Tell
Hi,
him, dude,
Freedom
that
Fighter,
dude's
how you
got
doing?
charges. Now, I don't just call and tell him he's got charges. I sent the links to him and about a dozen other people with cameras that are all around the East Coast. I said, here's this guy's records. These are the facts from the courts. He pled guilty. He pled guilty. Right? Here's the whole story. You guys decide whether you want to go stand beside this person and make a video. See what I mean? That's what I do. I don't tell anybody who you can hang out with, who you can't. I don't care. You got your freedoms, I got mine. I would never tell someone not to hang out with someone. But I would show you the facts and say, here's your choice. And if you're going to hang out with somebody like that, please stay away from me because we ain't going to get along. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to put up with it. I'm going to be like, you're fucking hanging out with a piece of shit porn bomber over there laughing about the shit they're saying about other good people out here. Fuck, I cut my ties right quick.
My only issue with this is, like I said, if you look at my record, it looks like I am a woman beater. They have painted me that way. I've always been defensive against someone hitting me. Women like to hit me. Maybe it's my voice, maybe it's the things I say. I guess I'm an asshole. None of you said all of the above.
Yes, come on. Let's talk.
By the way,
Right.
Black National Freedom Fighter, hello.
I remember now because you've always been outspoken about it. You ain't tried to hide nothing. That makes a big difference right there. But as far as the Houston thing, we fucking battled that shit for years trying to get his page shut down. The government likes people like him. You know why? Because when someone like you subscribes to someone like him, they can put you in his ballpark. Now you're just like Houston. You're a cop watcher. You're the same exact fucking thing. In the eyes of the public, that's what they're going to put on the TV. Self-proclaimed cop watcher. Every single news story we've seen for over a year. They pretty much stopped doing it now, but nobody's standing up no more.
I consider myself an activist, really, nothing more.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? As far as nobody's standing up, you don't see nobody taking no cases to court hardly. We seen Pink Camera Magic did the other day. Did you watch her video?
She is so good.
And then you watch people that fucking did her video and got twice as many views as her. People like Joe Cool stole her video, put it on his page. He ain't did no cop watching, no activism, nothing.
In some ways,
but I'm sure Joe Cool, you're gonna take her fucking video, put it on your page, and make $1,000, ain't you, Joe? See, that's what I call wrong.
I mean, they're getting the word out there, though. They have bigger pages, so they're able to spread the word. But at the same time, they're also making money off this stuff. I hope that they're out there doing it. Like, hey, go check this. Like with community posts and stuff.
If it wasn't for the money,
send people to their page instead of
spewing
it from them. I would like to see that.
Exactly, but YouTube policy says you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to promote other channels. That's why they have a community page.
Well, that's how I promote.
People don't even understand the terms of service. You say you want to stand up for your rights, but you gave them up when you signed the contract with YouTube.
Right.
We're you part of the machine. For shit if you're going to try to make money.
By being on YouTube, we have become part of the machine. It's
exactly.
Kind of and that's what I'm trying to say. And we're part of it.
I've been saying it forever too. Same.
That's the whole thing that Zach De La Rocha was going through. Like, he's out there standing up for people's rights with his music, but then he became part of the machine.
And it's not just us, dude. You got my fishing buddy. He had fucking million subscribers probably. They took his commercials away. They said it's the same video every day. A boat, a fishing pole, and catching a fish. So it ain't just us that the corporate America's gone after, because they're promoting little kids, but they're taking the fishing channels away. You know what I mean? It's fascism. I mean, we've turned into a cross between capitalist, fascist, and socialist. And we're working on putting some communist up in there now, because as soon as they take our rights away to stand anywhere we want to stand without begging permission from somebody else to allow us to stand there if we don't offend anyone, then we can stand there. But we got to ask everybody around us, is anybody offended? Oh, you are? Oh, guess I can't take my freedoms and stand here now. I got to go home because I'm not allowed here because someone's offended. Fuck that. You take me to jail and I ain't got no goddamn money, and I'll sit there and wait to go to fucking court too, because I won't be breaking the law.
Damn,
I
babe.
won't be asking for no
God,
bond money. I can promise you that. Huh? I won't be
I
begging.
just realized she wrote that in the comments.
What'd she write?
She's trying to defend me, I guess, but you realize, honey, that people are going to look at that and go, "Oh, you made her."
Yeah, he paid you. How much he give you? Come on up here, girl. Get up on the camera here and talk to us. Tell us how it went.
You got everything put away and good stuff over there?
Hey, I've been with arguments with my old lady, but she ain't never hit me. But I ran. I'm fast. I back up quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna back the fuck up. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're well.
She's over there writing her own stuff. I have
She
nothing
one
to
of
do
them,
with it.
she one of them feisty redheads.
Yes.
No wonder you got your ass whooped.
Guys, anybody welcome to Speak the Mind. Anybody welcome in my chat.
Hey, all you had to say from the beginning was she was a redhead. We don't understand that.
Yeah,
Hey,
my weakness, redheads.
Hey, Formal, I sent PDS. I mean, I've sent from the fighter 1 cent. Then after that, send $10 after that.
To me?
No, to Freedom Fighter. I sent him 1 cent.
Freedom Fighter.
The Freedom Fighter. I sent him 1 cent, and after that, I sent him $10.
Where's my $10?
No,
Well, you have a house to live. He don't.
Oh shit!
They might be able to give you,
I got a tin shack. Remember, that's what they told you, a tin shack.
Yeah, but I told you, give me my fucking snake first, then I give you $10.
All right. I'm gonna find a rubber snake and mail that motherfucker to you around here somewhere.
Hey, rubber snake's better than nothing.
That's true. Fucking $10 though, man. I'm gonna have to find a cheap damn snake. Packaging and mailing, and I got to charge $20 an hour to go to the store and back and make a video at the post office, because you know they ain't gonna like me. Every time I go to the post office, I make a video and they don't like me. I go to a different one every time too, just to see what it's like. They never like me.
I don't like you either, but
Hey, you know, the last time I mailed something to somebody, I mailed something to Bud Grower. About went to jail and everything just for going to the damn post office. Do you remember that video?
No, I never seen it.
I was donating Bud Grower a walking stick that I had carved, and it had all kinds. It was the head, the top of it was shaped like a duck. The handle was like the bill of a duck and had a duck's head, and I had a bunch of faces all the way to the bottom. So I was going to give it to Bud Grower. So I went down, I packaged it all up, and I went down there to the post office, and they was closed. I was like, shit, they ain't going to be open for about 20 minutes. So there's a little strip mall there, sidewalks. I decided just to walk up and down the sidewalk on the strip mall and wait for the post office to open up, you know. All of a sudden, some lady come out, some Karen pops out and says, "Are you filming me? Did I give you permission?" And I says, "Can I tell you something? We have freedoms. It's a free country." I mean, she said, "It ain't a free country anymore." And then she called the police on me. Yeah.
Hi, Miss B.
from going to mail a
Hey.
stick. Who knows what's going to happen if I mail Gregory a snake? Miss B.
Don't worry because everybody knows me here.
Hey, Miss B,
Don't
my
worry.
friend is the different one than the one you sent me the link to this morning. My friend has the same name, but it's not that guy.
Sorry.
So I sent him a link, and he called me on the phone. He's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I said, "You put up a video last night about me," and I sent him the link. He goes, "That's not me." I was like, "Oh, okay."
So we make mistakes too, is what your point is.
Yes, but I call people on the phone and straighten shit out.
Yeah. Don't try to embarrass nobody.
No, they don't ever call me though. Hey, they all have my phone number. It was on what's his name's banner all night long for fucking days, and so everybody probably has my number by now. Either way, but they don't never call me. They just want to put videos out, try to make me look bad.
Yeah. I sent you a video, and you need to explain it to me.
Let me look.
Hi, Mrs. Bees.
Hello, how
Miss
you
B.
doing, Howard?
Thank
Is
you.
that
Miss B,
Howard
coming in.
County?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Black Freedom Fighter.
Huh?
How you doing this afternoon, morning?
Well, I'm doing well.
I need more coffee.
Well, I've got some.
Sucking on the rest of this coffee here.
Did you got my 1 cent? And then my $10?
Yeah, I got your
William?
one. You know, you're a real funny cat, man. You real
I know
funny.
I am. Thank you.
I'm like, that fucker sent me fucking 1 penny.
Then I sent her $10 after that.
Yeah,
I
I know.
tried to get you $10. He wouldn't give it to me, Freedom Fighter. I was like, God dang, what am I, chopped liver over here?
You knew it was me, isn't it, huh?
Yeah, because it said your name.
Yeah,
I didn't
that
care
was
who it
funny.
was. I wanted $10. Miss B, I don't know. This looks like a bunch of trolls in there.
Whoa, don't ever call my senators. Oh, don't go there, bro. Never, never.
I'm looking in the chat right now, and yeah, you see ass
No, you
crack
have to
in there.
listen. You have to listen to the words. That's what you're gonna explain to
No,
me.
I'm not going to listen to an hour of crap like that. Whatever
It
they're
ain't no
saying.
hour. That's but 6 minutes.
Oh, the video
It
I
ain't
got
but
here is an
6 minutes.
hour and 4 minute long. Let me look.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, it just came in. Your texts
Yeah.
are coming out slow.
I don't know what's going on with my internet stuff.
This guy sums it up.
All right, let me watch it real quick.
Guy sitting in the mud with a Santa hat on. Knew what was up before it was as apparent than it is now.
And I can sit there saying,
Sorry, I'm looking at the chat, not the screen. So we're looking at videos, but we're doing it on our own.
I don't know how to post videos on my chat yet. I'm learning.
Yeah. I don't know how to either with the phone. I should have got up here with my computer, though. Maybe that would have helped. But I'm not looking to show people's videos or show anyone videos of things either. BNFF, Black National Freedom Fighter. And I see you around every once in a while.
Okay.
I was just saying hi. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to you or not. I'll have to check it out after this. I don't know if you put up videos or not.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any other than cop watching. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I'll have to check you out, man. I try to support, well, obviously that's what we were talking about. I try to support everybody. I probably shouldn't support certain people, but I'm terrible at going and doing research on people. I'm subscribed to around 1,000 people right now, and most of them are of the activism community. And I'm sure I have some bad ones on there, but I like keeping close tabs on the bad guys too. If that makes any sense, does that make any sense to you, PDF? Oh, he's muted right now, but
No, what now? He's on mute right now.
yeah, he's on mute. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, PDF doing some homework
I
right
like-
now. He'll be right back.
right on. I don't see anything wrong with keeping tabs on the
How is your
the
day
bad
going?
ones, so we
Miss
know
B?
what not to do too. I don't expect anyone to follow my ways or do things the way I do them. I am
Well,
the
you
guy
should.
that has a good video, not a great video like viral or anything. I've never been popular like that, but I'm the guy that the cops gave me crap about standing there recording them. So I decided to go look in their cars, and they got mad about me looking in the car that I couldn't even see in because the window tint was too dark. And he come up and put his hands on me and told me to go back across the street. And I said, fuck that. And I followed him right over to the other side of the street. And I was like, here I am now. What are you going to do now? And they didn't arrest me or anything, but I was risking some stuff there. They tried getting a warrant out on me for interfering with government operations and stuff. And luckily, TJ Rethlake didn't file charges against me. But
Do you
Pocket
think
warrant, right?
the one cops want you to get arrested because they get freaking points or bonus.
right.
I heard because one of my friends, the police officer, that want bonus or points for the department. That's what I do. All cops are that they try to get bonuses, and to
That's
me
how
that's
they-
not
That's
fair.
how they
You know?
rank up and make more money.
Yeah, exactly.
They're lining their pockets too with our hard-earned
Yep.
tax money.
Yep. I call them pigs now. I don't call cops no more. I call them pigs or tyrants.
I don't even like calling them pigs. I like bacon too much. I call them cockroaches.
Right.
But there are good cops out there. I'm against the bad ones. Some are good, but they get weeded out. They won't make it very far.
Nope.
The good ones won't. The ones that are willing to stand up. What was that lady's name, babe? Donna something? I wrote it out yesterday. She arrested a cop that was going 120 down the highway. She pulled him over, and he had his uniform on and everything. She's like, I don't care. You don't do that. You're not going to a call. And she arrested him like a felony stop. And then there was hundreds of other cops that was looking up her stuff,
Hey,
and messing with her because she crossed the blue line.
excuse
That's the
me.
thing they have
Miss
to worry
B.
about. That's the ones that the good cops have to worry about.
Hey,
I know
Miss
they
B.
exist out there, but if they're
She's
not
not there.
going to stand up, how good are they?
Oh, where'd Miss B go?
Oh, we
Hey,
lost her.
freedom fighter.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You need to distribute this to PDF. He needs it really bad. Really bad.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. That whole group over there. Needs
Yeah,
it
yeah.
badly. They need
Yeah.
to
Thank God he owns a factory of it.
Talking about you, freedom fighter. You on the panel.
You know, the pH.
Yeah, I'm on the panel, but I'm not saying anything.
It was the pH. Yeah, I feel like there's a commercial coming on, you know, for hemorrhoid
Hey,
cream
check
or
this out.
whatever. Yeah.
So you got
He's
exiled
mad
in
at me
there.
because I sent 1 cent. That's why.
Hey, check it out. So you got exiled out here talking about I collected money from my will. You stupid motherfucker. I put that shit on my credit card. But this is the kind of lies and bullshit that these people come up with. You got fucking the angry neighbor bitch over there, fucking Will Silver Nelson sticks up for the porn bombers and all that. But this is the kind of crap that they all want to talk. You sat there on the panel and listened to it, freedom fighter. So I'll let everybody else listen to it.
I just don't
I was the
understand.
one that brought it to your attention.
Out his First Amendment
Listen to
officer,
these people talking shit about
and
me.
then
let's keep it real. We supported him as a First Amendment auditor, but he really came on the scene as a guy that would cut on his camera and get his ass kicked on camera.
So now, I've never got my ass kicked on camera. I always back up before they hit me, but that's just what I do. There's another lie. But they talking about I need a case of your butthurt cream that you got there. They were telling you about. You got Hammer Howie the hamster up there. You got Exiled. You got Exiled's wife. You got Midnight Express boy, and then you got Freedom Fighters in the corner over there, and you got Silver Nelson over there. But listen to the lies. Okay, so now I came on the scene as an auditor, which is totally wrong. Exiled, you porn bombed a motherfucker last night. I got the video clip to prove it. But either way, let's listen to these lies. This is the kind of shit they'll do to you eventually. Because, like I said, they just won't like it. But I'm not an auditor. I didn't come on the scene as an auditor. I filmed my dogs at the river. But either way.
I mean, that's what I've always known PDF for. Cuts on his camera and always gets assaulted.
Babe, you're trying to throw shots. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe you're not. Me, honestly, I saw PDF as honestly just another YouTuber, and I didn't even really pay attention until he was saying things like he was trying to help families and help children, and so I started to pay attention a little bit, and it seems like the major question of hasn't helped anybody.
Okay, there's Silver Nelson over there, gives away her free junk to collect views, but help children and help families. Wait a minute, whose channel was she watching? Wasn't my channel, I guarantee you that. I exposed people. Didn't help nobody, as far as what they said. Remember, I ain't helped nobody. Y'all said it, never. But let's continue to listen to old Exile and his wife and the Silver Nelson up there talk with old Hamster Howie dude in Midnight Express.
Exile.
Yeah. So
Thank you, Jason.
Hi, Jason. Hi, Matt.
Silver,
What?
We have 53 people on here.
I'm not gonna lie. What you guys did me about Farmer, most of all, and I was still cool with him at the time, was when he got all that money in donations to fix his well.
Now, all what money to fix my well? Find one person that can say they gave me not one fucking penny to fix my goddamn well. Find them. They're a lying piece of shit. I used my credit card. I'm still in debt. Still paying on it. Actually, I got 2 credit cards due this month. I ain't got 2 yet. They might not get paid till next month. But ain't nobody ever donated one fucking dime to me to fix my well.
And then he bragged on how much money he saved on fixing the well. And it wasn't the first thought that, hey, let me send some of this money back these people's way and thank them for help.
Some of what money, Exiled? Some of what money, boy? See the lies and the shit? Now, Black National, you just sat there and listened. Let's listen.
Hi, Nikki.
Silver.
That I'm fixing to drop down, that I want to say something to a few people that's in chat.
Uh-oh.
And they,
Hey, Midnight, before you do that, hey, Midnight, how you doing, honey?
I'm doing okay. And the ones that are in chat, they know who I'm saying it to. Great to see you. I'll see y'all later.
Okay. That is so.
Now, Midnight Express just dropped off the panel. I haven't watched this all yet, so I'm just getting through it now. First time for me. So let's listen and see what else they say. Probably nothing else. They probably done ragging on lying about me. But yeah, that's the kind of piece of shit X lied in his name. X lied. There he gives a lie again.
That's the way to go out.
I'm confused, but okay. Well, no. That's exactly. It was meant to do exactly what it did. It had everybody's attention, everybody's ears peaked, and then it was something positive instead of something negative. I think it was beautifully played. Way to go.
Yeah.
Clickbait. That's pretty much what it was.
Well, Sally, there's only 54 or 57 people in here right now because I'm not giving away cash this week. That's why I had
So she
100 people in here during.
see, that's how she builds her page.
Oh
Old
my
Silver Nelson,
God.
by giving away junk, fucking dollar store junk. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit she has going on. But anyhow, that's Silver Diamond. Willie, I call her Willie Diamond or Silver Nelson.
My birthday stream because I was giving away cash.
Woo! She was giving away cash.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, had I known you was giving away cash and I didn't have to wait an extra 2 hours to sit there and put something in the chat.
Oh, she had her time thing on. You had to be
Well,
subscribed.
Exiled would have said
for 2
something in
hours.
chat, or if Exiled would have come up on panel
Mhm.
and you said something into his mic, you would have qualified. I would have put your name in.
Oh, yeah. I thought we always had to put something in the chat.
You either put something in chat or come up on panel. Either one.
I didn't know. I didn't know the panel counted. I always get up on panel, make sure I throw something.
Go back through the chat, and I write down.
Oh, well, that's probably the end of it. I don't think they've ragged on me much more after that. But no channel hardly can go through a night without saying my name. Say my name! But either way, ain't nobody ever
Who is
donated
it?
me one
X-Ion?
fucking time for my well. Huh?
Who's he? X-I, whatever his name is?
Yeah, X-Lied. I call him, it's X. He says it exiled. I say X and then the word lied. He's got X lied. Just space out between the X and the lied. So X lied. Everything he says is a fucking lie. Nobody gave me one fucking dime for my will. I didn't
Hey,
ask for
X-Live,
money.
if you hear
I didn't
this,
even try to get none. Huh?
X-Live, whatever your name is, come in my chat and talk shit about me. Let's see what happened, bro.
He's a piece of shit. But the thing is, that just shows you how they fucking come out and start trying to share false narratives and lie.
I
Not
hate
one.
that. I really do.
And
Just
the story
very
about my well is, here's the story about my well, Howard. Check this one out. I tried to get a well, right? I called a company. And as soon as I told them my real name, they said they ain't selling me no well ever, now or ever, because they don't like me because I filmed their relatives in fucking down there in that town. So I called another fucking company and actually I used my wife's name, right? And I figured they don't like me around here probably for at least 100 miles. So, because I filmed all these fucking idiots in the past. And so I used my wife's name and actually got a cheaper deal on my well. So I did get a cheaper deal on my well, but it wasn't bragging,
Right.
saying I saved money on a well and collected money, because I did not collect one fucking dime. There's not one person on YouTube that can say and prove that they sent me one fucking penny for my well. And I never asked for any money for my well. Huh?
Business transaction taken care of.
I asked what kind of well I should get. I asked anybody that was well guys out here, because I know a few guys that do well work, and I was questioning them about the wells and all that, because I didn't even know how deep my well was. I was going to pull it out by hand. You know what I mean? Would have come along and shit, but that bitch ended up being like 65 feet deep. I'd have been working my ass off to get that bitch out. So I'm glad I hired a company to come out with a truck, pull the fucking well out, put a new one on, and drop the bitch back down in there. You know what I mean? For
Wait a minute.
but ain't nobody donated one fucking dime to me for my well. I had to use a credit card to buy it because I didn't have no money.
You could hire somebody to do the work, and you can I send me no snake and pay the shipping and handling. You cheap ass. Okay, go
Did
on.
you hear the part where I had to use a credit card?
Yes, I heard that part. Yeah,
That's
I
the
heard
part.
it.
The credit card is like maxed out. How am I going to send anything?
You use your wife's credit card.
Yeah. I already did that too, blood. Trust me.
Gregor got jokes. Yeah.
Now use Black Nation Freedom Fighter 1 cent I sent him.
Hey, because
it's up to you.
hey, once I got the well hooked up, right, and the well guy left, and I turned the water on, didn't work.
Ugh.
I had to buy a new fucking tank, the bladder tank. The well kept coming. You can't have a well do that. You're gonna burn your well up. Brand new motor. So I had to go out.
Maybe
and buy
he knew about it, the guy, and fuck
I had
you
to
up.
buy a brand new bladder tank after that too.
Probably he knew and said, "Fuck the farmer, keep his money and leave." You know. left
No,
it.
I paid for the well. I got the well put in, but
Yeah,
there's
but
more
probably he
to
knew
it.
it's more to it, more damage.
No,
And it- you
no,
know?
that's all I hired them to do. I didn't hire them to do the tank because I could do that myself. But the tank was bad also. So I had, after I got the well put in, then I had to go buy a new fucking bladder tank, which was another fucking, I don't even remember how much it was, 250, 500 bucks, something like that. But
You
yeah,
guys
like
have
I
a
said,
tank to have a wheel? I didn't know that.
it's called a bladder tank. Yeah, it pressurizes the water. It's got a rubber seal in it and shit. But
Thank you, Black Nation, for coming in.
Hey, the reason Nunya wasn't able to come in is her phone's all loaded up, so she doesn't have StreamYard on her phone. She would have to download it and stuff.
I ain't no biggie. I just was just joshing with her, man. I was just joking with her. I seen her in the chat talking, so I was like, I don't mean nothing for real. If I mean something for real, I'm gonna bring up the paperwork. I'm gonna bring up the facts. I'm gonna show documents. You
Well,
know what
my
I mean?
documents are out there, but
I
I'm
don't care
telling
about
you,
your documents, none. It's
you
not
want
like
to see them, you can go to Pink Taco's channel, or you can go to Kilowatt, or not Kilowatt. I always say it wrong. Kilobyte, which is Famously Unfamous's secondary channel. I used to think that he was actually Pink Taco too, but I'm starting to believe maybe he's not. I don't know. I try to get along with the people around here. Obviously, Famously Unfamous doesn't like me, and it's for that reason. And then Pink Taco's his buddy, and they decided to post videos about me, and I was like, whatever. Now Nunya actually went and put a claim against Pink Taco's page, but I didn't. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's the truth. That stuff, those documents are out there. That is what the state said about me.
they're not supposed to match your YouTube name with your real name in the same script, same video. And you can
Right.
get struck for that on YouTube. That's a copyright strike. That's
Right.
terms of service strikes. That's a
And
hard
he-
strike. That's not just a copyright strike. That's a terms of service strike. That's a hard one. You
Right.
can't get
Both
out
of
of
them.
that.
Both
If
of
I
them
put
did it.
that strike on somebody for matching the name with the YouTube account, oh yeah, that channel's going to get a strike. If I strike your ass, you getting struck. I promise you that. I am the fucking strike king out here.
But then
When
I
it
feel
comes
like
to
I'm
terms
trying to
of
hide
service,
something.
huh?
But then I
It
feel
don't
like I'm
matter.
trying
It
to
doesn't
hide
even matter if you're trying to hide it. It's a matter of people following the rules. You can't sit there and tell me that you're going to hold a cop accountable, but you're not going to hold yourself accountable. And
You
these
need
people
to
that
protect
come out,
yourself.
well, the people, the frauditors that come out here and do that, they're acting like they want to be accountable, right? Because they're putting you down or me. But they're not accountable themselves. They're going against a fucking stupid little terms of service agreement. They can't even follow a fucking terms of service agreement. How in the hell are they going to follow the law? They're not. But they're the good people of society. They're the ones running around with the big time subscribers, making big money, putting people down. Right?
I don't know if he's making big money, but
For every 10,000 views, they make $25.
yeah, I don't think he got that many views.
100,000 views, $500 or more.
So you're saying I should go do a
I ain't telling you nothing. You do what you want to do. I don't tell anybody what to do. I just tell people what I do. This is how
Right.
I do it. I would bust his fucking ass. I strike him till the end of time. Give a fuck. You want to follow the rules, but you don't want to. I'm supposed to be stand up and be straight and not do anything wrong, but nobody else has to? Fuck that. I play the game my way now. Like I said, I'll dox your goddamn grandmother's hemorrhoids. I don't give a fuck. Why do I care? They say, oh, you're filming kids.
Isn't that a contradiction?
Motherfuckers put my goddamn family out there. You think I'm not going to put yours? You don't get to put an age restriction on whose family you get to fucking try to destroy. And if you don't want the kids out there, keep your goddamn kids off the internet.
True, but I
Because once
also
you
don't
put
want
them
to
out there,
stoop
it's
to his
public
level.
information. Huh?
I said true, but I don't want to stoop to his level either. Their level.
I'll go so fucking low, these motherfuckers will think the devil himself is God. I have no mercy on fools, dude. No quarter. They're no better than the pedophiles that I fucking reported on. No better. None of them. Exiled with his lying ass. Over there crying about his fucking shit. He was with his wife when she was 13 years old. He's older than her. You a ped there, exiled, because it sure looks like it on the paperwork. The documents say that. You fucking piece
Again,
of
I
shit.
can't go along with the documents sometimes.
I can only go by the documents because they don't use any documents for what they do. This is a battle between good and evil, right and wrong. They want to say there's a gray. There ain't no fucking gray. There's black and white, good and bad. There ain't no in between. No more. Used to be, you could give slack because people had respect. They had a little common decency. They had empathy for another person's feelings. Now it's nothing but a bunch of goddamn fucking rabid pit bulls running around attacking each other for $1. And then they're going to put the cops down and they're doing the same goddamn thing. Bunch of rabid pit bulls running around for the $1. So how are these YouTubers any better than the fucking cop? They're not. They're cops in this day and age.
I get exactly what you're saying. I'm just saying that if we were to only go by the documents, then I am a woman beater.
We have to go by the documents. Then we have to get to the bottom of the story. Usually, we'll bring someone up on the channel once we get the documents. Now, a lot of these people have pled guilty. Mostly everyone I've ever seen has. And then we get them up on the panel. Well, now all of a sudden, they're the victim. And it's like, but the documents show different. So then they explain their story. Well, then they tell us lies. And then we prove the lies. So if you come out here and told us, yeah, this happened, that happened, and then we said, well, wait a minute, we got proof over here that this person's seen it, and they're saying that, and they wrote this and wrote that. You have to go with the documents. You can only go with what's proof, just like a jury would. Because you know why? You're playing with the law. The only thing we got left is a jury. And we know the jury's crooked. They're not going to go with what's right. They're going to get a bunch of fucking pansy-ass old ladies up in there to try to make you look bad. And they'll win. So all you can do is tell your story, dude. Huh?
And that's the reason I say I can't necessarily trust the documents. My trust level is low on everything. So
I had cops come to my house looking for someone who never lived here, who was a friend of the ex-owner. And I had fucking bought this place, paid cash. 2 years later, they show up looking for some guy with no warrants and smelled weed. Off the federal prison I went after a whole bunch of bullshit. And then I got the fools out here. You want to go outside? Come on. I got the fools out here I got to battle, which I don't try to battle. I'm not going to defend myself against a lie. I'm not doing it.
I don't know. That's the stuff I do try to defend myself against is the lies.
I'm not defending myself
walk
against
away
on YouTube. Not out here on the internet with a bunch of fools. I mean, what they got? You heard this fucking video I just played. Got them motherfuckers over there lying, right?
Right.
What,
yeah.
she got 50 fucking nobodies in her room that don't give a fuck. Who cares about what any of them think about me?
Right.
I sure don't. Because when you look at her, goddamn, she started shit with her neighbors back in the day. Painted this little old fucking shithole fucking trailer, small house, which they built a shed on top of a car fucking trailer, right? And she calls it her house. So she paints it pink, destroys the value of the neighborhood she lives in, made videos about the neighbors complaining about her fucking skanky ass, right? Now, that's old fucking Silver Nelson over there. The people actually had to pack up and move out of the fucking neighborhood because she brought that fucking shitty little fucking house she got painted pink into a housing neighborhood, and the fucking property values fell. But she made videos calling the neighbors angry neighbors. Hell yeah, they be angry. This bitch brought this ragged ass fucking homemade fucking house up in here and dropped our values of our homes. But she's Silver Nelson. Gives away cheap shit on the internet and gets 50 people in her room looking for something free. She got a real good group, don't she? Don't you dare, Silver, as you stick up for Tonic, who fucking did fucking false calls to the police to people, porn bomb people, lied about sitting on a roof in a hurricane in Florida, where I live, and fucking donated money to this motherfucker, got hundreds of dollars sent to him. But that's the kind of friends X-Lide has. You see what I mean? That's their buddy. And they're going to say, I bum money for a well-exiled, you lying piece of shit. Fuck out of here with your dumb ass. Go raise that other man's kids, exiled, and call them yours. That's what you need to do, you lying piece of shit. Because if they are his kids, he was having sex with a fucking 13-year-old kid when he was of age. Wasn't he exiled? You fucking Fruit Loops. That's the kind of people they hang out with, though. The whole group of them. You got the Aaron Cox over there. That motherfucker's still sticking up for Mouse to this day. How many clips I got to put of him out there? I got 10 terabytes of information of videos given to me the other day. Do y'all know that? Someone gave me 10 fucking terabytes of videos of all you fools from years ago. Bunch of yous. And I'm in possession of all that shit now. And that's just one haul that I got, not counting all the other pages that I got to go into and look around from videos from 5, 6, and 7 years ago of the same
going to go up
fools
on the
out here.
PDF files?
Huh?
Are those going to go up on the PDF files?
We've been putting them everywhere. They go on the Elves page. They go on Max page. They go on No Justice page. They go on PDF Elves page. I haven't put nothing on the files page. The Elves got some. They put out some the other day. But yeah, they're all going to go out on a whole lot of different pages. That way no one will ever forget you guys. X-Lide. Talking about well money. That shit is fucking... He's a fucking joke to society. Fucking
personally, so far, I only know about what you've shown me here.
Hey, I've had them donate money to me before, and I told them not to. They still come out talking their crap. See what I mean? So they can lie all they want. If you sat here and tried to defend every lie that a piece of shit like Exile and his skanky ass wife come out with, yeah, you skanky, fucking, you'd spend your whole life trying to defend yourself against lies. You wouldn't get nothing else done. You'd never make another goddamn video. You'd be out here defending yourself from one lie after the next because they come up with another one every day, just like the well money lie. Nobody ever donated shit to me for the fucking well, and I never asked for 1 penny ever. Show me a fucking clip because I got the live feeds, every one of them on my page. Just like the one I put out yesterday, a fucking piece of shit Citizen Z. Did you hear him the night before screaming? I thought that old bastard was going to have a heart attack and die right on fucking camera. I was like, come on, scream a little louder. Get your blood pressure up higher, Z. I want to hear you fucking croak and gasp for your last fucking breath on the page. I'll report that. His gurgling death sound would be the beginning of my fucking every video I ever put up again. When fucking Citizen Z died on camera. What a glorious day that would have been. But he fucking lived. Maybe he didn't. I haven't heard him out there yet. Hey, we can only hope he had a stroke later, huh, Z? Z, did you have a fucking massive stroke later, boy? We can only hope for you, Z. That's what I got for these motherfuckers out here. You like me now, Z? Hey, X-Out. How you like me now, boy? Come get your son. Bet you won't. It's just a game. It's like a YouTube game. Ain't that what they told us? It's just a game. It's all for fun. Well, let's have some fun then. Do some strikings and some... Oh, see, I'll never porn bomb nobody, so I don't get to use that fucking rage quit fucking whole card.
I was going to say, don't stoop to that level.
I would never. There's no way in hell I'm going to use sexual attacks on anybody. Ever. You know? Never.
I think my thing is I don't know who the porn bombers are. Maybe I need to go look at your other channels more closely so I know who to stay away from or whatever.
Hey, if they have a YouTube page and they actually do something with their page, other than just put people down, try to put people down, you pretty much watch them pages, but there's very few I watch anymore. I like watching Acura Amanda because she's in the middle of a fight for her children, for her life. I don't see none of them trolls over there supporting Amanda. You know, you got shit dog. You got James Madison. You know, you got Dr. Sean, Rogue Nation. Jeff is here. You know, NC Tyrant Hunter. You know, and I don't agree with everything all of them do, but 9 out of 10 things that they do, I have no problem with. I'd stand right beside, and I have stood right beside most of them that I've just named. Right, pretty much every one of them.
Good names right there.
You know, so I stand next to the good people. I'm not going to fucking let these idiots on YouTube like Exiled take up all my time. It's never going to happen. They can try till the end of time.
I think Jeff's a good guy, but I don't necessarily agree with everything he does.
No, but he has his choice. So see, that's the whole thing. You have to give them their choice of freedom first. before we can
Right.
ask for mercy. If he chooses to stand on any public street in this whole United States of America, any public street at all, if he chooses to stand on there, you have to give him that right because that's his choice. If you want your rights and your freedoms, how you going to take him away from his, whether he's standing in front of a tasty cake company or a bomb plant? Don't matter.
Exactly.
The public street.
When I say I don't agree with some of the things, like let me just use Jeff as an example. NC Tyrant Hunter. Like I noticed that when he goes into other people's lives, he tries to tell people what they need to do. Like he's demanding it sometimes, and that's the only thing I'm just like that I don't like about him.
Look at accountability for all. You know what started a lot of the shit that went on with Ass Crack and the Ass Crack Check group, because I wouldn't let the fucking Ass Crack guy come up on my panel and say a bunch of lies about Josh. I said, fuck you. You don't get. I kicked his dumb ass in the basement. Actually, another person that I don't and haven't gotten along with for a long time, Peachy Ryder, came up and I let her kind of do an interview because she was impartial. You know what I mean? And I really didn't know a lot of it, but I knew enough to know that what they were saying about him was a lie. You know what I mean? So I knew right away they're lying. I'm not going to let you do that to no one. No one. You know what I mean? And he came up on the panel. He said, I explained everything you want to know. But I wasn't going to let him lie about him.
I also support Josh Abrams and his.
Oh yeah, and he's doing good, man. He's moving up. You see, he's actually doing something with his life. Got a place to live. Got a little river, a little stream behind him. That's what I want to see. That's gold money right there because he's actually doing something other than just going out begging for money in the next rodeo, the next video. You see what I mean? That's all they do. They're not doing anything. They're not buying land. They're never going to know what it's like to own a piece of property because they're just going to end up in jail or broke on the street. YouTube's going to end soon for a lot of them. They don't see it coming. I'm not even sure I want to be here anymore.
Same here.
You know what I mean? I'm the same with you. Fuck it. Well, I got videos. I don't put them up. If I do, they're unlisted, and I only send them to a few friends to watch. I don't let nobody see my stuff no more. Because you know
you
why?
Have the trains that coming up on June 26th. Or short videos. They're going on. That's continuing it. But a lot of people say, "Oh, that won't." I said, "Dude, I'm not lying to you. They're going to do it." You know. A lot of people think short stories that would keep it. You know.
Well, the reason I ain't putting none of my videos up is because the restreamers just steal them and make $1,000 off of you. Why should I give them money?
That's what YouTube is doing it because they want to stop that, and it looks better on us, you know.
Yeah, well, like I said, I got some good videos of some good cop watches that are they would fucking go crazy on YouTube. I don't unlock them. I only give them to a few of my friends to watch because I don't want the restreamers making money off of what I'm doing. See what I mean? I'm not going to have it no more. They've done that enough. The restreamers get rich off everybody else's videos and they sit there behind their fucking keyboard because they know how to fucking edit and get through the YouTube algorithm to where, you know, they can't strike you because we put our face over the picture and we talk over it. You're still stealing the guy's music. If you can't play a goddamn song on YouTube, how in the fuck they gonna let people steal each other's videos? Think about that, Gregory. Every time you play any music, they strike you. But a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I put my face on the video and it struck me. You know, face doesn't matter anymore.
You have to copyright your name and your YouTube channel. Copyright your videos. Now, the problem with that is when you sign the YouTube contract, you see what I mean? You just gave up your rights.
Yep.
So anybody has a YouTube page that says they're standing up for your rights, you can call them a liar, or they wouldn't have signed the YouTube agreement. Because that gives up the same rights that you say you're standing up for. You give to YouTube to use your streams, your videos, how they choose. Share it wherever they want. You don't have control no more.
Does that mean we're fakes too?
Yep, we sure are. For $1 on YouTube, if we're commercialized and we want money and beg.
Oh, well,
I ain't never begged nothing from nobody. I never asked for one fucking dime from anybody on YouTube ever. I've been out here for
made a dime off YouTube ever.
Huh?
I've never made a dime.
I've made a lot of money. But I never asked for none.
Yeah, I
won't. Hey, I fucking started putting troll videos up. The What's Tooth? The guy who his mentor was Melvin Sangster, the convicted baby rapist in Canada, and all his buddies that hung out with him. Oh, What's Truth? He said Melvin Sangster was his mentor. Who the fuck you gonna have a mentor? Oh, plus he said he sold his butt on the corner to some old guy for a beer and a bed. And he'd been raped about a half a dozen times in the butt by all kinds of people. And all kind of other lies. But that's the kind of people that authority check and them hang out with. It's kind of fucking funny. He's part of their gang. Fucking guy. So we got a camera up, a security camera, on his neighbor's house, right? So they says, "Oh, you're filming his kids." I said, "No, he's got a security camera, just like everybody else got. Only you get it through a company. The company comes and installs it, and you got a web page." And they said, "Well, you're selling fucking videos for $29.99. So what? What's that matter? Isn't this capitalism, free enterprise system?"
Yeah. YouTube is meant to be a platform where you're supposed to be able to sell things to people.
Yeah. So we can sell whatever we want, right?
I mean, just because I'm not selling anything.
I mean,
doesn't mean
if we was
anything else.
selling something like that, right, we would be able to do what we wanted with it. It's ours, right?
Right.
Well, they want to take my rights away to have a security camera on a house. But if that wasn't right, then why would the company sell security cameras for people's houses?
Exactly.
Oh, but they say we're filming their kids. Wait a minute. So every doorbell camera in the United States is illegal because they filming the neighbor's kids. These people are fools. They're a bunch of fools. If y'all won't believe that shit, get the fuck up away from me, you dumb mother.
Filming kids isn't illegal.
Nobody cares about his damn kids.
Is what's
He
wrong.
don't care. Hey, he don't care about his own kids. He's got 8 fucking kids and never had a job in his life.
Oh, you mean Twistless you're talking about?
And then he gonna say he was dying. We've got a video out where he was dying a couple years ago. Then he fucking couldn't feel his feet. Then he has fucking a pinched nerve in his back. Then he has a fucking hernia. But either way, the motherfucker ain't had a job in over 10 years. Been out here begging on YouTube. Him and his fucking wife, old Tiffany's uterus.
It's like Nunya says, Howard has some good videos I think he should put up.
Yeah, you should.
I
Just
question
put one
that.
up every 3 or 4 days. Who gives a fuck? Block the idiots, get rid of them, and just do your thing, man. Make yourself happy. Because if you can, it's like I used to tell people with a job. You don't like your job, go find one that makes you happy. You know what I mean? If you're going to work somewhere where you fucking hate, you need to get a fucking another job, man. Because you're
Sure.
going to go through life fucking hating what you're doing. Fuck that. You better enjoy it. I love fucking with these trolls. I live for this shit. I can make them say whatever I want them to say. I make them do what I want them to do, and they do it. And there ain't nothing they can do to stop me. Because I use words. That's it. Words.
My thing is that I personally don't want to be part of the machine I'm fighting against. And I already know I've already stepped into that realm already, but
Well, the only way you be part of the machine is you got to get away from it all the way. Throw the camera down, don't make another video. Then you're out of the machine. But is that what you really want? I don't think so. I think you want to see people do what's right. I think you want to see the future better than what today is. It used to be families, parents used to try to leave a better for their kid.
Right.
Like parents now are just sucking everything they can get out of it, and hell with the kids. Have as many as you can. You'll get another government check. Look at 303 Cop Watcher, piece of shit. Look at that piece of shit, fucking no good, fucking what's his face, the buzzard bird boy that scammed that little town of fucking a fucking Acura so that he could fucking make money, and they're scamming with the government somehow. I guarantee you that. It's funny how whenever they come around, something weird goes on.
the only thing I've seen that was making fun of Acura Amanda was when she went into one of the break rooms and made herself some coffee and then reached in there and grabbed some creamer and used her chin to open the thing up. That's the only bad thing I've really seen from her. Now, Nunya gets mad when I watch her videos because she's a very jealous person and she thinks that
Hey, I met Acura Amanda a bunch of times. She's the most down to earth. She'd be like your little sister.
I think so too.
That's how she acts. She doesn't act all sexual or none of that shit. She's not trying to flaunt her body. She ain't out there showing cleavage and ass. which she very well could and probably get a lot more views. Just saying, because she's a hot young girl. I mean, look how people are on the internet, these fucking weirdos. But either way, the mentality of her, the thoughts and the processes that she has to go through to get all these actions done, it's a lot of fucking work. She don't get near enough people supporting her. But you'll have fucking 1,000 people in fucking Chicken Andy's room. You ever been Chicken Andy? Boy, I can't.
haven't, but I saw
This
there was
piece
something
of
about
shit,
that.
dude. A whole bunch of them, a bunch of kids getting all stoned out, fucking pissing on themselves, puking. There was a yard full of them. They were all laid outside the camper, puking, all fucked up, sick.
In like an RV?
Yeah, in an RV. And now YouTube will promote that channel. They'll have 1,000 motherfuckers. YouTube will heat that shit to the fucking top.
I
Why?
steered away from that one.
So we got another group that gives away food in Detroit to hungry people, not homeless, anybody hungry. They drive around Detroit passing out meals every day. You can't get 100 people in their fucking room. YouTube won't promote that, but YouTube will promote sex and drugs. What kind of program is this? I'm really fucking so sick of YouTube. I could turn my shit off and never come back on. And it's not the people, because they're easily defeated. It's the YouTube artificial intelligence that's steering little kids towards people bitching that her 2-year-old is being shared. Fucking perverts like Tech. That's the kind of people we're getting to see her 10-year-old kids. So when they're out here looking for porno, you can little girls, and they're going to be looking at it. And the news story's out there. It's not something I made up. Research is the key. Go check it out. YouTube is basically promoting fucking porn, or putting children in a setting where people watch child porn. That's the same fucking difference to me. I don't see no difference. The stories are out there. The facts are there. Huh?
I've had people get mad at me because I film in public and stuff, or talk about filming in public, and they're like, "That's voyeurism." And I'm like, "It's not voyeurism. Voyeurism is watching other people have sexual contact. How is filming in public the same?" But I see where you're coming from. I'm just saying that people have said that to me before.
The program itself, dude. YouTube, unless our senators, there's 6 senators, I think 7 senators right now, that are trying to make up new rules for the artificial intelligence, which is the program that is controlling. There's no people come out here. When you file a fucking complaint, there's not a person reading it. It goes to a computer. So you have to know how to talk computer language. You better know the terms of service real well. You see what I mean? So you're not talking to people. You're talking to an AI, artificial intelligence, which controls all social medias, all of them. And there's no law, because whose law are they going to go by? Canadian law, UK law, Australia law, America law? You can't pick one law when you have all these different countries with different laws. So now the AI is the new law. It's the new world order.
Based on their
policies. It tells people what to think. It gives you your information that you want to watch. It feeds you stuff. So it's in control, not your local governments. I don't care what country you're from.
Skynet has already taken over. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it'll get worse and worse than that. That's like fucking, that'll be the dinosaur of the future, Skynet. That's like already dinosaured out. You know what I mean? The idea is out. Everybody knows the idea. He had the idea when he created it. No one really knew. But now they know. So what are they going to do? They're going to copy it, make one even better. And then another guy's going to make one better than that. And then they're going to sell it to a government. And the government's going to control all the people with an AI. Just think, you go through a red light, the AI is going to be watching. Oh, you'll get a ticket. Beep. Something just popped up on your screen. You just ran a red light. You just been fined $70 and it already took it out of your account. Bam. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Future.
Right.
It's going to be a great place, ain't it?
I got to say, do you know who No Name Coder is?
Yeah.
He's putting in some work trying to use this AI and all this stuff to actually help us in the cop watching community, or whatever you want to call it. And I just wanted to shout out that No Name Coder. He actually got his grants filed and everything the other day.
There was a channel a year ago, probably a little over a year now, that was doing nothing but putting up pictures of the cops, their badge number, the state, and the police department they worked for. Right?
Mhm.
A picture on a page. Every fucking auditor that got a good squared up picture of a cop with his name, that picture would be in that on that page. They took his page down.
Wow.
It's gone. It's gone. When I put up 1,000 baby raping cop stories on my YouTube page, they fucking turned. First of they were all green, most of them. Then they turned them where they weren't fully advertisement. And then like 6-8 months later, I would turn my YouTube page on and all them videos would be red. They wouldn't advertise. They wouldn't commercialize them. They turn them 18 restricted. Now this is like a year after I put these videos up. They started changing the algorithm changed to where the new terms of service said that all my old videos were no longer accepted on YouTube because they were reporting rapist cops, and I had a data bank on convicted rapist cops, which is against the law. I'm not allowed to make a data bank of rapist cops and put it on the internet, y'all.
Yeah, that's messed up.
See, now the cops have a list of rapist cops, but it's private. Now there's a list of raped people. We could put anybody's name in the internet and find out if they're convicted of a sexual offense within a split second, right? But you can't do that with the cops. They have their private list that's held for the police that are convicted pedophiles and on the sex offender list.
That's so
we don't
wrong.
get to watch that. We don't get to see that. Now, tell me how fucked up that is.
Very.
But I have all
Big
my
time.
videos are on my library page. All of them, thousands of videos of rapist cops are all on my library page. So I still have all my videos. So when someone sits there and tries to tell me that I don't have a clip or a video, I say, oh, okay. Sure, I don't. Go to my library page, y'all. Y'all can find it pretty easily and see every bit of this shit's there. So when you want to make up a lie, I got the
How
clip.
did you get to your library page?
You just timed it. My library page, Poor Dirt Farmer on LBRY.
Oh, okay. So it's a website.
Yeah, LBRY. Type it in and upload it. It'll send you to Odyssey. You sign up with Odyssey. You connect your YouTube page with it, and every video you put on YouTube goes straight to your Odyssey. It also goes to my Rumble page, my BitChute. I got Instagram. I'd be sharing on. I got TikTok. Got me a TikTok. Get out the way. And I got all them programs now. So all my videos and a whole lot more are going on. The videos I can't put on YouTube, they go all to Rumble and library straight.
I have Odyssey, but I don't think I've connected my videos to it because
well, you should do that. Way if you when the time comes that we lose our YouTube pages, and it'll come for all of us. Huh?
300 or 350 that you had to have subscribers?
I don't know.
At the time, I didn't have enough, but even after I stopped posting, my channel continued to grow, and I was like, gosh, I didn't want to grow a YouTube channel, but it just kept growing anyway.
Yeah.
And now I have enough, so maybe I should go back and because I don't really
because
mess
like I
around
said,
with
eventually YouTube's going to disappear. We all know that. YouTube's going to be like MySpace one day. It's like TV shows, dude. No TV show lasts forever. So why would anybody think their YouTube page is going to last forever?
And there's the Wayback Machine, right?
People get sick of it. They want to see something new.
Ever since fucking Google buy them out.
Well, fuzzy kittens and puppies, that's what sells. And I like to tell people that because I've watched so many of my friends lose their commercials that depended on it. You know, my one friend, he lost $30,000. He don't never get it. It's gone. 30K, gone. Now, they already said that he made that money, but now they took it back because they took his commercials away, so they say they don't have to pay him. Now, if he don't get remonetized within a certain amount of time, they said that they give his money back to the advertisers that paid him. You know damn well that YouTube ain't giving that money back because they're taking hundreds of channels commercials away every day. They just keep all that money.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. They don't give a shit. The one page that does diving over in fucking Hawaii, getting all the fishing line and garbage off. Now his girlfriend, she's mighty good to look at. Got her little bathing suit on, you know, showing her little butt. And they took his commercials away. That motherfucker had like 2 million subscribers.
Do
How
you
much
ever,
money he made?
do you ever go to Facebook Live?
I used to go on Facebook Live long ago.
It's like YouTube or better.
It's the same. It's just Facebook. Ain't much different.
Okay.
You can't
They
let
have 5,000 people I know over there.
Hey, you can StreamYard to Facebook too if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I'm trying, but I don't know how.
If I went live on Facebook, dude, that fucking shit would light up. I got thousands of people that I know on Facebook, and I know people. It's not just subscribers.
Yeah, because a lot of people I sub, they told me I didn't know you have Facebook because I didn't know a lot of people from YouTube have Facebook or Instagram or
Well,
or
that's
Twitter,
how we find most of y'all out here off your Facebook pages, y'all. So when you want to come out here and talk trash about us, we're going to go search and find out who you are, and then
I didn't know that they have Facebook pages.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube has Facebook almost. They all messenger me through Messenger on Facebook. Everybody knows who I am. I don't hide. Never did. Never
Hey, do you have Facebook too or no?
Yeah, I got Facebook.
I got Facebook. I checked with my relatives there.
I have Facebook under my actual name, but it's not like a monetized type thing. It's just a regular profile, and I hardly ever touch it. I haven't logged into it for probably 2 years. Back when I supported News Now Houston. Until
I don't
found out
like
what was
Twitter
going on.
anymore. Freaking that fucking guy who took it over. The fucking guy. He's a fucking idiot. He fucking stole his own company money and bought Twitter. And the top guy, who's a director, the top guy wants his money back. You know?
And, I did. I went out and bought me a daggone couple boxes of roll your own cigarettes and a pound of tobacco this month. Got tired of paying the damn money for cigarettes. Plus, I was broke, and I said, "Well,
I've been doing that for about 7 months."
Really? They're a little bit more mellow. They don't hit quite as strong. You notice that?
Well, my problem is I've been buying the OHM brand.
What's that?
That's the brand. And it was good there for a while, but here lately it's been coming out like a very fine, powdery almost.
Oh yeah, you're not buying
it doesn't work very well.
pipe cut. You don't buy the pipe tobacco.
I mean, it is pipe tobacco.
Oh, okay.
So
it's a pipe cut. It's just a cut. How they shred it when it's cigarette or pipe tobacco. Now the stuff that's shredded.
It's literally called pipe tobacco, OHM, silver, 16-ounce bag. Spend like $20 for a carton of cigarettes instead of 75 or whatever.
Yeah, see, I paid like $20 for the pound Red River pipe tobacco, regular brand. They had different kinds too. That's the first time I bought it. I didn't know what to buy.
I'm gonna have to find a different brand because this.
I got a link I can send you, and then you can order it, have it shipped to your house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, somebody sent it to me yesterday because I was out riding around. I went to this pipe shop in Live Oak, Florida, a cigar shop. I mean, it's a big old cigar shop, main street of town, right? Got the little Indian guy standing out front and everything made of wood. So I go in there and I asked them if they got any tobacco, and they said no. I said, well, is there any stores around here that sell it? They said, probably Valdosta, Georgia, which is like 45 minutes from there. So I left there and I drove 2 blocks and I see a little gas station. I was going to go and get me some, over by the Indian peoples. I get me some gas and some cigarettes and because I didn't have no tobacco. So I walk in there as soon as I see all this whole wall of tobacco. I'm thinking, goddamn, 2 blocks away, the biggest store in Live Oak, Florida, going to sit there and lie to me and tell me ain't no stores around here sell tobacco. So I stopped at 2 more stores on the way home. They all got tobacco too. So every one of these little stores in town got tobacco. But the pipe shop or the cigar shop in Live Oak, Florida. The people in there working, and they're gonna lie to me and tell me ain't nobody sells tobacco in Live Oak, Florida. Fucking
They want
lying.
to take your business away from them.
Yes, they wanted me to start smoking cigars. I don't know what the hell the deal was, but that was a flat out lie. You know what I mean? Flat out lie. Because every store in fucking town got tobacco in them. I didn't know. I never looked for that shit. I don't go to stores much. I usually get gas at the pump. I got a cooler in the back seat. I don't need nothing in them little stores. Ever. You know what I mean? I don't spend money in them little places. They're rip-offs. $2 for a little tiny bottle of soda.
The only problem I find with rolling your own cigarettes is that it's messy and time-consuming.
Oh, I got a tray. I got a big old metal pan. That's what they told me to get. Like a bacon pan. Sit the little machine down in that bacon pan.
Yep.
And then I'd have that now. But I just started doing this yesterday, man. But like I said, I'm probably not going to quit smoking, and I'm tired of paying. I only pay $4 a pack. Y'all pay 10 up there. That's a lot of money, ain't it?
Well, I pay about $7 a pack.
Yes, I'm paying
if we buy regular cigarettes. The sad part is that Pall Malls have become more expensive than Marlboro, which
How
is
much
just
you pay
weird.
Pall Malls there? How much you pay for the cigarettes? The Pall Mall. How much it costs over there where you live at? Howdy.
Take a tour of a place from the.
Gregory, I kind of missed what you were saying. You're away from your microphone a little bit.
How much do you pay the cigarettes over there? The Pall Mall? How much to pay?
About $7 a pack.
Here is $10 in California.
Oh yeah, California's. Yeah.
They're all rich out there. They all rich. All them California folks are rich.
You know, yesterday there was a protest on the news. The elementary school wants to teach that bisexual. You know, the teacher wants to teach the kids what about the LGBT group. You know.
I shared a link in the community in the chat. If you click on that link, it'll take you to the smoke shop.
Okay.
You can
know,
order
yesterday I was listening to the news all about the kid, the teacher wants to teach the kids all about the gay lesbian, how you become a man and a woman, and the parents doesn't want to discuss it. That was the big wife going. That was a protest yesterday.
Hey, they had a protest in Miami outside the Target store yesterday too. People are sick of it. You're not going to teach some kid that don't even supposed to know anything about sex, and they're going to start teaching them sexual stuff at what age? No, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, 6 or 7, stupid, you know.
And a kid, I don't care what you say. You can try to prove me wrong, but you can't. You can't sit there as an adult and label a child as a transgender child when the kid don't even know what it means yet. You're labeling your children. You're saying this child has a defect. It doesn't know if it's a boy or a girl. That's a defect. I don't care who you fall in love with. It's okay if you fall in love, man, fall in love with a man, woman, fall in love with a woman. But you don't start programming these kids at a young age. Let them get old enough to decide for themselves what they are.
Even when the doctor said the kids doesn't know until they're 18 or 17 when they get a little older. When the doctor was saying, you know, the doctor said
just because a female likes sports or a guy is not good at sports doesn't change their sexuality. I don't understand it. I mean, the kid acts feminine. Say a guy acts feminine. Doesn't mean he's gay. That means he was sent out here to find some woman who likes feminine guys. Doesn't mean he's supposed to be used by every fucking guy that comes across him, like What's Truth did. Kind of feminine, you know what I mean? What's Truth? You feminine, boy. You ain't very manly. Just saying. But that don't make him gay. But yet people took advantage of him. Butt fucked him a lot when he was a kid, he said. Drag him off in the woods and bend him over and do him. Oh, he said it. His words, not mine. Go to the PDF file, Elves, the files. You'll see all the videos. They're his words, not mine.
Right. I've never watched What's Truth. So
you don't want to. He's a fucking demented fucking waste of life in Chilliwack. He's Cyrax of Chilliwax. That's what we named him. Type in Cyrax of Chilliwax anywhere on any platform, and you'll see What's Truth's face pop up. I don't care. Pick a platform. Don't matter. We got him everywhere. The truth. Not no made-up, cut-up clips with words in the middle like the shit they try to do to me. Real, live, long clips. I opened up a video yesterday. Poor Dirt Farmer Live channel. Go over there and watch. It's got old fucking Citizen Z over there. It's even got Ross Kahn talking about how fucking Thardychek scammed the disabled lady out of money for an air conditioner. Yeah, it tells all the truth. It's 3 hours worth. It's long and drawn out, but I'm not going to chop it up. You want the truth? Go watch it. It's there. I got 100, 2, 3 more 100. I'm going to open up. I'll let y'all see the real facts, the real truth of what these people said and how they acted long ago. You'll see their lies, the deceit, and the bullshit, and then you'll see what they got to say now, because I got the clips. How you like me now, boy?
You know, a couple of days ago, I see Rebel was playing the music. He's not that bad. He got talent, you know, if you use it, you know.
Yeah, but that's what we've said how many years ago, and he always goes back and does the same shit that he did the other day to you, Greg.
That's what I told him on the chat. I said, dude, you got talent. You're a good writer. If you take your meds, you'll be a good, you'll have a job at writing. I said, dude, your song is good. I told him that, you know, and he won't listen, you know.
He'll lose that adrenaline rush. Once they get him on the medicines and he's all mellowed out, it's like you took his power away. He's sitting there just a regular person now. He don't want to be
I noticed
that.
a couple of days. I said, dude, you are a regular person. I said, you got talent. Don't waste it. You see 30, you know. It's not too late to make music, you know. Like a lot of producers could help you to do that. But no.
You do it for a week or two, and then it'd be out there cussing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Hey, guys, real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to say before I get off here, thanks for having me up here and talking to me, getting me and PDF to square things off.
No problem.
One of my biggest things is I realize that our YouTube channels are our own personal thing, and we don't have necessarily a right to freedom of speech in them. So I can understand why some people would block what people are saying. But I personally would. I may not like what someone else is saying, but I still allow them to have their voice. That's just me.
But see,
That's how I am.
I don't give you your freedoms. The government does. I take them from you. I'm human. I'm a man. You know what I mean? I'm not here to give you your rights. You're here to stand up for your rights, not mine. I have to stand up for my own rights. I can't stand up for your rights. You up north, I'm in Florida. Nothing I can do for you, but I can stand up for my own rights and show you how I do it, right? And the government gives you your freedom of speech, not me. I cut your lips off. I got a sharp fucking skinning knife. I don't like what you say, I'll cut your fucking lips off. That's just how I am. I'm not your government, and I'll never be, because we all know they crooked, right? It's like YouTube. You know, everybody wants you to follow their rules. They don't want to follow the rules themselves, just like the government. YouTube channels
I agree with a lot of what you're saying there, man. I do.
When they come in and make up lies, like eventually Gregory will fucking get hit by the trolls. They'll try to porn bomb him. They'll buddy up with him. They'll do all kinds.
I want them to. I'll be ready for them. Fuck them. You know, I'm ready for them.
Well, I'm saying eventually they hit everybody up. They don't care who you are. Gregory's a good guy. All because I'm up on the panel, or they'll be up here making videos about Poor Dirt Farmer sticking up for Howard County, and here's Howard County over here. He done did all this stuff, and he's standing up. Fuck these people. There's nothing they can do to me. I'm bulletproof. Don't they know that by now? I try to tell them. They don't listen.
You know, I'll bet you right now. I bet you later on when that W240 chick going online live on here, I bet she's gonna talk about me.
She's her own worst enemy. Hey, Greg, you could just leave her as like dust in the background, because she'll destroy herself now. She's down that road. They own her channel. The porn bombers own Purple Phoenix 82. The porn bombers own her channel. Now here I can prove how too, because when that piece of shit fucking scumbag Aaron Cox went in there and started talking bad about me, she tried to tell him to stop. Authority check told her he's with me. So he owns her channel. She can't never go against him. If she does, he'll attack her, he'll porn bomb her. He'll do exactly what he said that I would do to her. I didn't do none of that to her. I wouldn't do it. I don't care. I'll show the facts and the proof, put videos out. I don't go to her room. But they sure made her think that. Now that's all she can think about. For how long now? She'll never quit being able to hear my name in her channel forever. So they took her channel.
She put those hosts on you. They put the host on the chat on your live. Those people are idiots. You know that?
Well, they own her. The porn bombers own her channel, and there ain't nothing she'll ever be able to do to get it back. See what I mean? They took her channel from her. I went in there. I tried to be nice. I've been in there several times. I've watched this story a little bit that she follows. I was always a little bit on the sideline wondering what the hell's going on. But in the last week, we researched this case a little bit more deep, a little bit more entailed. And now I realized there's a lot of weird shit went on with that kid disappearing. And the main thing is, if you're the mother of a 5 or 6 year old kid, are you going to move some mentally deranged, insane person and her fucking boyfriend or husband into your house? That's what the mother did, Purple. Hey, Purple, the lady that's that kid's mom moved an insane couple into her fucking house, people that were raving lunatics. And then she wonders why her kid disappeared. Wait a minute. I think the mother has something to do with that because she allowed fucking insanity into her house and they killed her kid. And she can't accept it. That's why the mother keeps saying the kid's still alive. That's why the cops won't close the case out, even though they found a spot where there was a cadaver in the yard and they said the body was moved, Purple. But she don't know nothing about the case that she's out here begging for money every Monday, Mikey Monday. Because that's her money day. Mikey Monday is Purple fucking piece of shit Phoenix 82's Monday money. And people too stupid to see this shit because they don't even research. She even said she don't research or watch any videos, but she gonna take the word of a porn bomber. That's how smart these people are, dude. You want to stand up for that, Howard? Let the government have her. I hope they feast on her ass. I'm going to stand up for my rights where I go. Y'all on your own, all I can tell you. Don't try to stand up for my rights. I don't want you to. I'll stand up for my rights and my wife's rights. That's what I'll do. And if there's a problem, I'll go out as a man and handle it. I ain't sending my wife out like the rest of these wimps out here on YouTube do. Well, not all of them, because it's never always all the time. So don't try to say he said all of them, because it's not always 99. Let's go with that. No, this shit's went to the bird, Howard. I mean, I respect you coming out and telling us your problems. I don't agree with what you did. I don't understand it. I mean, you probably come from like a smaller area, maybe. I don't know, but you did what you did, but you manned up. You come out and told me about it. I don't like that you have News Now Houston on your page. I wish you'd fucking unsubscribe from that piece of shit. Just me, though. You have to do you. You know what I mean? But, hey, I'll give you the respect of coming out and telling us your story today. I can do that.
I appreciate that.
I mean,
Nanya just ran into some news. She was over on Pink Taco's channel and noticed the video about me.
Yeah.
And so I guess she's going to be against me now, too. So, I don't know.
Okay. Hey, it ain't like you tried to hide it and everybody found out and they put you on blast like a lot of these people do. It's not like you're like Career Killer Audits guy. Career Killer Audits guy here making mad money and got all kind of subscribers and people following and watching his videos, but he fucking molested a fucking underage kid. He basically groomed her, got her into a hotel and hid her out for 2 days. Career Killer Audits. A South Carolina channel. But I don't see none of these trolls doing videos about him. Do you? No. Anybody? Anybody seen him? Other than my channel, I exposed him. But you know why they don't? Well, don't talk bad about another auditor, Dirt Farmer. You're supposed to stand up for the auditors. No, I'm not standing up for 100% of anybody, especially a bunch of crooked goddamn fucking auditors, cop watchers, or cops, or prosecutors, or judges, or any of fucking humans that are pieces of shit.
I'm
And
definitely going to go through my
the
subscription
porn
list.
bombers. The porn bombers. Don't forget the porn bombers that are taking your rights away to have a channel that doesn't have pornography on it. So they think they can come out here and take your rights away from you. They get to decide whether you have to watch porn or not. But you don't get to decide whether you walk in a store with your camera on or not. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the people that stick up for pieces of shit like the porn bombers, they're just as bad or worse than the cops. But I don't see nobody going against them except for me and the small little friends that I have, which is a very small page. We don't, if I go out and do a cop watch, I'll have 1,000 people up in there.
I can't
They'll
fight
know I'm
against
about to
them if I
go
don't-
to fuck off. You know what I mean? But do something for real, they won't help nobody.
I'm just saying I can't fight against someone if I don't have any knowledge of their existence. So, but the ones that I do know, I realize I need to go back and look at. But at the same time, I cannot trust a court on the words that they say. So,
What
that's
about
where
the
I'm
kid?
stuck.
How many kids have said that someone did something to them, and then when it got to court, the kid said, well, it didn't happen?
Right.
I've seen a bunch of cases like that.
Exactly.
I don't
That's
report
the
on them
point.
cases. I probably should. But you know what I mean? Who's going to say whether the kid lied on court or the kid? Because the kid definitely lied, right? They lied when they said it happened, or they lied when they got to the court. Were they afraid of the guy when they got to court? Is that why they lied? It could be both ways. I always look at both sides of the scale. The answer is somewhere close to the middle, we hope. See what I mean?
Yep.
If it don't sound right, then it probably ain't. I mean, our cousin just got fucking killed, raped, murdered last month. The fucking cops, the judge, allowed a fucking convicted rapist out of prison in Georgia. He only did 8 years out of like 15. And then he fucking supposedly, allegedly was under investigation for raping someone when he got out of prison. Then he fucking cut a guy's throat in Georgia, left, came to Florida, kidnapped my old lady's cousin, took her to fucking Alabama, stabbed her in the stomach and shot her in the back, and left her on the side of the road dead for 5 days before they found her. But I don't see any of these fucking idiots out there helped me with that story. Not one. They don't care about kids. They just care about fucking bitching about somebody else. And if they can use don't use the kids. They're using their kids as weapons. The idiot auditors out here say, don't film my kids. You're using your kid as a weapon, motherfucker, because nobody gives a shit about you or your goddamn kids. Authority check or fucking What's Truth or any of you fools out here. Cop watcher living in a fucking RV on the side of the road. Fucking shit tank full of shit. What kind of Fruit Loop parties running around with cameras? No wonder there's so many frauditor channels.
Hey, real quick, No Justice. Is that the No Justice? Aren't you the one that was like suppressing my speech? I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just like when I'm trying to speak and stuff, I want to be able to talk, and I realize that you guys can take that stuff away from me. If that was you, I'm not mad at you or anything.
We can't
How can I
support
have a
someone
voice,
who
you know?
supports News Now Houston. They come out here and say, I supported the fucking piece of shit rat motherfucker, which I never did. But you'd never see any of them people's in my list. If you want to make a list of the weirdos, make another channel, put all the weirdos in that channel's list.
That's a good idea.
Hi, Beth.
That's how we do it, to keep an eye
But that
on
would
the
still be
weirdos.
supporting
Hi,
them if you're
Joko.
secretly supporting them.
No, not when you're fucking making video and exposing what they're doing. It's like,
I don't know if it goes kind of both ways.
Well,
Anyway, I
just
gotta get
watch
off
what
here.
just
We gotta-
happened. Hey, the video I just watched. Now, they was ragging on me hard because
Right.
they knew Black National was up on the panel. So X-Lide going to come out and say that I fucking collected money from my well, which is a direct fucking lie.
Hey, Beth Meadows.
You see what I mean? You heard the video. They just gonna come out and make up lies. So no matter what you do, they're gonna make up more lies, dude. So you got to just do you. Don't worry about what they say. But like I said, when people come in here and we see, if we look at that person as they're friends with someone like Houston, we don't want to be friends with them peoples. You see what I mean? I like that crap, fucking shitter critter up there in Canada. She loved her some new Nell Houston, boy. So I went in her room, like you call it supporting, but I said, God damn, look at this girl. She's getting a full course meal fed to her on a fucking shitter in her bathroom. Got a guy with a towel fucking serving her a silver platter with fucking 7-course meal on it. Now, in reality, she was over there chewing on something, sitting on a chair in the bathroom, maybe blowing smoke out her window. But I went in there ragging on her, saying about the 7-course meal and to do with a towel. She got so fucking mad at me, dude. What's up, Gregory?
Hey, guys, says thank you for stepping by. Thank you.
Leaving? You got to go?
No. I'm saying everybody in the chat, thank you for stepping by. You know, well, go on.
Well, see, I come out there ragging on the girl. Why? Because she stuck up for Houston. That was the only reason I went in there, to fucking rag on her about a full course meal in the bathroom. That was a lie.
Reiterate, I don't stick up for Houston if he did that kind of stuff.
Yes. Well, she did. That's what I'm saying. She was out there supporting him and all that. So she still don't believe the government, which there's a part of that I understand what you're saying. But if you look at it the other way, if you were ever accused of being with an underage kid, right? Would you ever get near another underage kid? Unless you're fucking weird? You see what I mean? It was like you should have been educated to say, well, an underage kid accused him and he didn't do it. He would stay as far away from every kid he ever come near again. He'd be like, hell no, them little bastards will accuse you of something you didn't even fucking do. You know what I mean? You would see them coming, you cross the street. You only want to be near one of them little motherfuckers, right? At least that's what I would think.
We're missing some information, so we're kind of like talking about things that we don't understand. I don't fully understand it, but, you know, obviously he did something.
Would you ever get in a fight with a woman, or would you run to get away from her again? I would hope you would run to get away from the girl. As far away as you could. Because you already had that fucking accusations, right? Think about it. You're not going to fight and stand up and battle again with anybody like that, because they could lie and the courts could manipulate, change everything up just like they do. So you would remove yourself from that scene, I would think. I don't know. That's just me. You know what I mean?
I think that's where the information's getting messed up, because he had kids before he ended up getting with that underage 17, 16-year-old girl that the parents were okay with, and then later come back and mess with them. That I understand. He was convicted of that, and he admitted to that. But as far as I know, he did not. How do I say it? The other stuff happened prior to that, and then came back to him later because of the statute of. Hold on.
Yeah.
The stuff came back to him because the statute of limitations wasn't lifted on that kind of thing from where he was. So it was something that happened earlier, but then came back later to get him in the ass. I don't know, because I didn't do a whole bunch of research. I just kind of stopped watching his videos because of the whole accusation thing, and then I started supporting other people more. And by support, I mean I go and I actually watch their videos, and I make comments on their videos, and I try to load up their comments with things, and I fight against trolls, which doesn't really help a whole lot.
That's a waste of time.
I'm trying to load up their comments. You know what I mean?
Hey, we always said don't feed the trolls. Just ignore them. That's the best thing you can do, because every time you spend time making a video about an idiot, you wasted time doing something good, like watching Acura Amanda, watching Chuck Bronson, watching Honor Your Oath. You want to help support some people, and you want to make a difference and make a change, support the good channels. You know, fucking, you ain't going to get better than them. See what I mean? But if you see a channel that out here and associates with the idiots, and it's over there laughing and grinning, and while they're talking bad about you or your friends, and you know they're lies, I'm not supporting someone like that by watching them. I'm not going to go make videos about them. I'm not going to go troll their channel. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I don't do all that. I never have. They blame me for it.
That's something I do, and that's helpful towards the algorithms of the person I'm helping out. Like who was it? For the record, I was in his thing loading up his comments with my own comments with the timeline of everything that was happening and his thing, and I wasn't arguing with anyone. But there's other times where I will go in and I find a troll saying something that doesn't make any sense and that is against our rights and talking crap about the person being a frauditor and all that, and I will sit there and I will argue. Like in Sean Paul Reyes' older video back when he first started, I was with him early on, and I think it was Mark Stouts under a different profile, and he was a troll in his stuff, talking all kinds of crap, and I sat there and got the comments up to like 230 comments, fighting back and forth with the guy. Now I'm feeding the troll, but I'm also feeding Sean, getting them comments up and helping the algorithms.
Hey, the other night, Rogue Nation had a panel. I don't know if you was in on Rogue Nation's panel, but Gregory was up on the panel in Rogue Nation's room.
I saw it.
Greg, what you doing up in the big dog room like that? How you squeeze up in there, man? What
Because
up?
well, that relax me, you know.
You like it?
My buddy Danny's done that.
I might have to call him, tell him to keep an eye on you, Greg. I'm just saying, I got his number, man.
He is.
Rogue is awesome. Rogue he's the guy that will answer the phone whenever you call.
Hell yeah, he will. You damn right he will. He's a good guy. Hey, and
Not
the thing
with
is,
me necessarily, but with
the
my
trolls were in there making him money the other day. And they were laughing about it because the trolls were putting super chats in just to be able to put shitty comments. So go ahead, keep doing it, trolls. Send him money, get that money flowing, boy. So sometimes it's good to have trolls. It keeps the shit alive. You know what I mean? It keeps people thinking.
Yeah, that's
If
good.
everybody thinks the same way, well, that's boring. I'm leaving. Because something's wrong. You can't have everybody thinking the same way. I've been with my wife over 40 years. We ain't married, and we still don't think the same. Just saying. She's
Oh, shoot.
idea.
So I'm supposed to have a plumber coming over. I'm going to have to get off here.
Hey, the only thing he needs to know is payday's on Friday and shit runs downhill to be a plumber. You're good.
Gregory, thanks for having me up, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. You can come anytime you want.
Yeah, I wish every single person on YouTube would unsubscribe from Houston. I don't know why that motherfucker got such a big channel. It pisses me off. And I ain't saying he didn't know what he was doing as far as the cop watching thing. He's from way back. But I am saying he's one demented motherfucker. And the only time I ever talked to Houston, I cussed his fucking ass out on a panel.
I'm not really privy to all the information, so I'm always going to do things my own way. But I'm definitely taking what you're saying under advisement.
Well, people going to look at you.
My subscription list.
If you hang out with a bunch of thieves and fucking demented people, they're going to
I
think.
don't hang out with hardly anyone, man.
I'm saying, if you hang out with them, that's what they're going to think, right?
Maybe I should shut off my ability for people to see who I subscribe to and stuff. But then I feel like I'm hiding stuff, and I try to be a transparent person. So
the only person you're helping by subscribing to him is him, because he's got a bigger number. You take that number away, and somebody else say, "Damn, he's going down." We need to do an unsub from fucking Houston fucking campaign. Unsub from the fucking perp. Twice he got in trouble for doing that. If it wasn't true, he wouldn't have never got busted the second time. Never. I believe in my heart that he did it both times. Because, like I said, he did it the second time. The first time he got busted doing it or not doing it, he should have never been near another kid again in his own mind. Why did he go back? How come?
There's something wrong with this timeline, but that's all I'm going to say about it. I really got to get off here.
All right, be safe. He's guilty 100%. I hope he rots in fucking hell.
Right on, man.
Fucking weirdo. But either way, that's just my...
Thanks, guys.
And I never even got along with Teresa R much, but she sure put out the information. I don't know if y'all know Teresa Richards or not. Never got along with her. Didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But I seen what she was talking about. I couldn't.
Okay, who's next coming up?
Who?
Don't be chicken. I don't bite.
Miss Beth should come up on the panel. That's who should come up. Yeah.
Because she's mad because I sing her Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's why she's mad.
Well, you're gonna have to write the words down next time, dude. We're gonna have to get this better. Like, Brian,
Yeah,
you
I
are
know.
going to jail.
Whatever I want.
Hey, can you sing Brian, you are going to jail?
No,
No?
not bad. You sing it. I don't care.
All right, Brian, you are going to jail, boy. And he ain't gonna like it either. Now he will. He'll like it in there. That's what Max says.
You know, I am surprised no address is coming in my chat. I was kind of surprised. I said, "What the hell?" does no address ever speaks on the last panel or no?
Yeah, No Justice has been on the panel.
I never heard he speak.
He needs to be blue. If he's in here, you need to turn him blue.
Maybe he doesn't like me. Probably
No.
my
No,
California. That's why.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, Beth, come up and talk. Are you chicken? Do you have any video to upload from
From who?
any video? It doesn't matter because I don't know how to upload video yet on YouTube. I'm still learning.
What are you looking at? You looking at your YouTube page or your StreamYard page? Because you have two programs open at the same time.
Oh, I'm using StreamYard.
So that's the program you're looking at.
Yes.
We know you're using it, but you have YouTube running in the background too, you know.
Yes.
So you have two programs running. Right?
Yes.
So if you click on, are you on a computer?
Yes.
You got all the tabs across the top.
On the bottom.
Your tabs are at the bottom, not at the top.
Yeah.
So it shows you.
Or you talking YouTube?
Right. So you know you got that plus at the end of the tabs, like to open a new tab.
You mean on StreamYard?
No, on your computer tabs. Like there's a plus that says new tab. Like not your StreamYard tab and not your YouTube tab, but beside that there should be another place to open up a new window.
Oh yeah. That's the window icon. It's a start on it.
Is a star?
A start on it.
Oh, start. Well, what you do is like, well, if you were saying you wanted to discuss something in particular, you would take and open up all your different tabs across the bottom. So you can click off of StreamYard and go to another tab as long as you don't close StreamYard down or hit backspace. Never hit backspace. Never.
Oh, yeah.
Open a new tab up. Can you open up a new tab and look at something on the computer?
Yeah, I
okay,
could.
so now, say you open up a tab to a certain page that you want to put on your screen, right? Now, you leave that tab open. You leave it open. Don't close it. And then you go back to your StreamYard tab and you click on your StreamYard tab. So now you would have three tabs open. You'd have YouTube, you'd have StreamYards, and you'd have that tab you just opened up.
Yeah,
right?
I already did. Yeah, mine says YouTubers, StreamYard, and new tab.
Right. Okay. So now the new tab, if you leave that open, go back to your StreamYard tab.
I'm on it now.
Okay. Now at the bottom it says present. Do you see where it says?
Yes.
Present?
Yes,
Click
I see
on
that.
click on present, and then it'll say share video. It'll also say slides or video file. Now video
Share
file.
video, I can't do it because I need a higher account. I have that second one. I need that main one to get it.
You don't have share screen?
No.
On
It
StreamYard?
won't let me.
On StreamYard?
Oh
Not
yeah.
Not YouTube, StreamYard.
Yeah, it let me. It says
Share screen.
Yeah, screen sharing tips.
Right. No, it says share screen. If you open that up, click on share screen. Does it open a box?
Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay.
Now you could click on whatever video you have open tabs. Like it'll show you, your YouTube page. It'll show you like all the pages, the tabs you have open.
Yeah, it says no. new tab and
Right.
YouTube
So
video.
if
Okay.
if you click on new tab, which would be the video that you would want to share, see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just have to open the tab up, and then you go back to
Okay.
jump in there,
I didn't know that.
and when you do that, it's going to put a thing in the basement, like someone just came in the basement. But that's going to be your new tab. So then you have to just go down to where it is, and then accept that new tab in as you're
That's
bringing.
what I wonder what it is for.
Huh?
The share tab, the sharing. I thought it means like gotta have an extra computer. That's what it means. Now I know why. Now I know.
So now you can bring up a tab. So say you want to play a video, like any videos, a beach video, an ocean. You open the ocean video up, and then you share it, and then you bring it up out of the basement up into the top, and then it'll show that on the screen. It'll put both of our over on the side. Now it'll pop us over into the small area, make our screens real small, and then it'll start playing that video. Now, if you play music, they're going to give you a copyright claim, and sometimes your screen will go black. It'll just shut you off. Well, you don't have to end your stream. You just got to quit playing the music and start talking, and then
I'm afraid to play videos right now because every time I do it, I get freaking copyright.
Yeah, don't play music if you can help it.
No, even when I play videos, I get the same thing too.
A strike?
Yeah, videos. Yeah, a warning. Yep.
Well, whose videos are you playing?
I'm playing like Amazon videos.
Amazon? What is that? The store?
Amazon Prime, Amazon. You know, PBS.
Oh yeah, you can't play no copyrighted TV shows on your page. That's like playing music.
It doesn't say copyright on it.
Yeah, but so you have to pay to buy them programs, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. What are you doing? Selling their program over here?
No, that's paying for one time. That's it.
How much money did you make off of playing it one time?
No, zero. I didn't make no money.
Well, they're going to want some of it because you played their music, their song, their movie, whatever it was.
It wasn't a swag. They said it's not a copyright.
Man, the feds are probably coming to get you right now. You know that?
Oh wow!
You played Amazon. You played Amazon on your YouTube page, too. Oh my God! You need to hide. You better pack your shit and get out of your house quick. Take your computer with you. That way they don't find it. And move. They're gonna come get you, dude. I just know it. The government's crooked. Didn't you know that? They're crooked.
No, it's Miss B told me that to play. It was Miss B idea.
Miss B set you up like that?
Yes.
God dang, that's just cold. You listen to her.
Yeah.
Oh my!
I got no choice because she put spell on me.
Yes, she will. She will. You have to listen. There's no way you can have it. She
Miss B is mean than she's more mean than Cat.
Well, I tried to tell what name I was scared of the mods in my room. He didn't understand, did he?
Oh, I'm not scared from Jen Miller. Jen Miller protect me. She's my good mod.
Yes, you need to turn a bunch of people mods. You need more than one because they might not be here when you need them. And there might be one of them. I mean, Beth needs to be blue. You need a bunch of people blue up in here, dude. You got all the good people in here. Commander. You got that's some good people's up in here turn blue. Miss B needs to be blue. You have to go over to your YouTube channel and click on their name and say,
okay. I will do that. Okay.
Add as a basic mod. Because everybody won't be here at the same time. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay.
And there's Chris Winks. I don't know who that is, but if they're a friend of yours, I mean, you would think you would want your friends.
Okay.
Let me look at Chris, see what he got. He got 485 subscribers. Damn, Chris is hot. Fucking got to do a wheel stand. Get out the way, fucking Chris Wood. Yeah, you should probably turn him blue too. He looked like he got a real. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Now. You got 485 subscribers. Get out the way. Fucker standing shit up, boy. He don't fuck around, does he? Look like me back in the old days. I have to check your channel out, Chris. Now he got Capoli Glocks as he subscribed to. I don't know if that's good or not. Well, hey, we'll go with it. Let me look. You got smokers. Hey, did you hear what's our friend died, y'all? Man, he was just on our panel the other day, y'all. Partly Cloudy 420. I don't know if y'all remember him on my panel the other day. Partly Cloudy 420 come in and told us he had been diagnosed and it was pretty bad and he was going to fight it. Well, I seen a video last night. Someone said, rest in peace. Is Polyglox awesome? I don't know him, Beth. I'm going to subscribe to him. Well, that's why we go into people's channels and see who they're subscribed to. They might have some cool people up in there. You know what I mean? But when people see like News Now Houston, they're like, oh, hell no. I ain't wanting to hang out with a motherfucker who hangs out with News Now Houston. You know what I mean? I don't want to be even associated with a motherfucker like that. And they don't understand. It's not nothing personal. It's just I'm not going to associate with that type of people. I just can't do it. It sends fucking bad chills through me to think. I just don't know.
Okay. Okay.
See, like I'll go in there and I'll subscribe to 3 or 4 of his buddies. You know what I mean? I'll hit that one up. Just in case. And if I don't like them, they'll pop up eventually. Like here's one Smoke and Scan. I subscribe to him because I like smoking stuff. And they got none. But you know how it is. But it's fun to watch some of them. Rackandpool.com. What's Rack and Pool? That's probably shooting. No. Frame alignment. Oh, another biker page, man. Hell yeah, they're doing some work, dude. They got these bikes up on the rack. See, I like stuff like that, dude. That's pretty cool to me. He got 906. Rack and Pool I'll give him a no. He got 907 now. Rack and Pool, y'all. Hell yeah, boy, he's standing that motherfucker up.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching them ride, bud.
Okay, everybody, you're not MOD now. I did it.
You did it? I'm watching him ride, buddy, over here fucking slow wheeling it. That's why I used to tell her, if you can't ride a slow wheelie, don't try to ride a fast one because you're going to kill yourself. If you can learn to ride one slow enough that you can walk beside it, that's how you learn to ride a wheelie on a bike. Otherwise, you're going to hurt yourself. Yeah, you got a cool page.
You know what I do? When I see everybody comment my video, I always say thank you. I always thank them, you know. It would take me 1 week to get everything. I said thank you. I even said thank you for my chat, you know, because it's very nice, you know.
Yes. That's what we do. We're not trying to have a Johnny Carson show. You know what I mean? Well, I always never thought about it. I never wanted to say I had a show. Did you turn Commander and Beth blue?
Yep. They're all MODs now.
All right.
Yep. Maybe how about I forgot to put the Joker and no Justice because it's I forgot to put them, but it's not them the name. It's already disappeared.
Oh yeah, I have to catch them next time. Did you go to Top Chat or did you go to Live Chat?
I go to Top Chat.
You gotta go to Live Chat. That'll show everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Even on YouTube.
I hate that.
Okay.
I fucking hate that. Every time you go into a damn room, you got to hit Live Chat to see everybody. Otherwise, you just see the top couple people's comments that are chatting. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
Then
Okay.
Scroll all the way to the top, and you can get everybody that way. That was good.
Okay. Now you guys are all good. Okay.
Another rattlesnake. What's he barking at?
Come on, Dad.
My dog just alerted on something out there. She went out there to find out. If she comes running in the door hollering, "Snake!" I'll know it's my turn to run out there.
Hey, Jamie Video. Thank you for coming in. That
Yeah, Hey, you got always hit the all message whenever you go in any chat room, dude. Always.
I do. Yeah, I do. Sometimes it take me. Sometimes I don't go. Oh, sometimes it take me a week to get them, but I always say thank you to them.
And you know what else sucks? That heart at the bottom where you chat. When the hell did they put that in there? That fucking sucks. You can't even read the chat. When you go into a phone and you go into comments and you try to leave a comment and you're in a live feed on a phone, there's a heart down there at the bottom on the right hand corner.
Oh, that's something new that
that
add on.
shit sucks, dude. That's fucking shitty. It blocks the comments. You can't see what the hell anybody wrote for about 3 comments.
I never use it.
Huh?
I never use it.
You can't get rid of it. It blocks the chat. It's a big heart right there at the bottom. Whenever someone chats, you can't see the last word that they said because that heart blocks it. It's in the way of the chat.
Ah.
You know what I mean? So then you have to wait for a couple more people to chat before that chat gets up out of the way of the heart where you can even read it because you don't know what the last couple words are. It's just some shitty something somebody did on YouTube that sucks. I've already reported it to them. I'm reporting them for their heart.
YouTube won't do any jack
Yes, they
shit.
will. I reported their heart, man. I put a complaint in. Complaining. I don't want it on there. I want it gone, and everybody else does too. None of us like it. It blocks the chat. Nobody uses it any damn how. Boycott the heart. Don't use it.
Hey, Jeremy, don't block Jamie's video protection. He's a good guy.
Nah, man, once you get out here for a while, Gregory, it all changes, dude. It's like one day you just see what the fuck's going on, and you're like, you know what? This is all kind of wrong. It's just all kind of fucking wrong. The shit that's going on. And then they wonder why the cops treat us the way they're treating us. Why are they shooting us and killing us? You got to ask, why are these fucking cops afraid of people? Why are they so scared that they'd rather just shoot you than fucking look at you?
Mm-hmm.
Then you look around at how the people are acting out here on just YouTube. This ain't counting. This is just one platform, dude. You got other platforms that, like the Instagrams and all them, that's more for the youth. YouTube's for old people. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So if the older generation that come onto YouTube act the way this group of people act on YouTube, the porn bombers, the liars, like fucking Exiled going to come out talking about over there on that dumb bitch's fucking show. Fuck her. She's fucking piece of shit. She gonna let them do it. Didn't you there, skanky there, Silver Nelson, or Willie Diamond? Mm-hmm. When she came out here years ago, Gregory, everybody was calling her Willie Nelson, right? We all stuck up for her, the good people around YouTube. Of course, she gravitated to us in the very beginning. You know, the people who stand up for good people and just don't let people come up with the bullshit lies. You know, so then once she got her, you know, she sowed her oats, so to speak. She had more fun hanging out with the trolls and the scammers and the sexual deviants that are over there talking about sex every 5 minutes. That's the kind of people she fit in with. But then again, I found out she was a heroin dealer. She sold drugs. And I said, so you was a junkie? She said, no, she only sold drugs. She didn't do the drugs. I said, so you were just a merchant of death. You didn't even use it. But that's Silver Diamond for you. So now she comes out, grow her page. You want to grow a page? Just give something away every night, Gregory. Come out and buy some cheap piece of shit from the fucking dollar store, the thrift shop, and sell this fucking junk out here for free, right? To everybody, y'all enter the drawing, and I'll pick a name out of a hat. And she writes on a little piece of paper everybody's name that's in the room and sticks it in the hat. And then she pulls somebody's name out who may or not be a friend of hers. And if she don't like it, she'll kick you out. So she won't let you get in the drawing, which basically that goes against terms of service because you're supposed to have all your rules and all that in there about who's can enter and who can't. You can't be.
You know what's funny? I went to my second channel on Purple Blue, and about people finish whatever his name is, and she was talking shit. I said a liar and fucking yang yang, whatever his name is. You fucking being banned. You know?
Yeah, they don't want to hear the truth, and they don't want you to talk because they have no facts in anything they say. So they know you could show up with facts and prove them wrong. They can't have that, dude.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to interfere. Hey, that'll interfere with them making money and begging on YouTube. Every one of them got a fucking donation tree. Every single possible fucking free way to send money on the internet, these people have just in case you got a card they don't got, they got every card. They call it a donation tree or a money tree or something. I forget what they called it. Some kind of tree. Well, they put this on their page. They have every they even got a place you can put your credit card numbers in to send them money.
Serious?
That's what YouTube's about now. Yeah, most of the people out here that have big channels, they all have that. Every one of them. That's what I'm saying. This ain't about rights no more. It's all about making YouTube money before this fucking shit. It's like the .com era. Eventually, this shit's going to run out. So they try to make as much money as they can before they do. And they claim that they're standing up for your rights. Gregor, they stand up for your rights. Now, send them some damn money because they standing up for your rights. Didn't you hear them?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, get your checkbook out.
Next time, I'm going to send him 1 cent next time.
Hey, get your checkbook out and hook a brother up. Give to the needy, not the greedy. Any page you go on. No, I don't want no money. But any page you go on, there's a place you can send them money. I'm pretty sure. Now, I was told long ago when I used to travel, 10 hours to go fucking do whatever we were doing, driving just to stand there with a camera. People send me money. Not a whole lot. I never made thousands or nothing except for the time everybody donated to buy me a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I told them not to. I told them, take that fucking page down. I don't want nothing to do with none of y'all's money. But they took it down and then they put it back up. I didn't even know the page was up. They was out there begging for money to buy me a truck. And I ain't heard the end of that since because I told them I didn't want it. Take all the money back. Call everybody that gave you money. Tell them you send it back to them. But they didn't want it back. They wanted me to have it. So then I had all the trolls talked about how I was going to go crack out and smoke crack with the money. I mean, I was in my 50s then.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The fuck am I look like smoking fucking crack 50-some years old? These guys are fools. But either way, so the people didn't want their money back. So now I was fucking obligated to go find a good truck for $1,500 or $1,700, I think it was. You know how hard that was? I looked everywhere, dude. I was fucking like, man, because I didn't want to buy a piece of shit and make everybody feel bad. I wanted to buy something good for that money. And that's hard to find a good truck for that kind of money, especially at that time, because everybody was buying used vehicles. I was like, oh, fuck. So it took me a little while, but I finally found one, man. I found a badass truck. Fucking little Dodge pickup with 4 doors on it, so my dogs can ride in the back seat, right? But the back seat folds straight up in the air. They never get to touch the seat. They just stand there on the floor, looking out the window of the back of the truck. So that's what I get to ride around now. I gotta go to the dump today. I'll fucking probably take them with me, let them ride, so they get to ride in the back. That way they don't step on me up front. You know what I mean? Because there's 200 pounds of fucking beast right there between the two of them or more.
Damn.
They both weigh 100 pounds or more.
Wow.
So you got over 200 pounds of dog right there. Hey, there's no justice. You turn in blue?
Yep, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there's another one, independent First Amendment auditor. I think I did a story on him when he first got arrested. Then he got convicted, I think, or pled out. Ain't that the same one, no justice, that I did the story on, and then 2 years later, the Ass Crack group got him up on their panel? I think that's the same guy. There's so many of them, dude. That's why I say, if you're going to subscribe to people and buddy up with these people, what's his name say? What, I got to investigate everybody? I'm like, Yep, pretty much. I hate to tell you, but yep, you pretty much do. And then find the facts that you find out, or believe their lies, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. It's your choice, your freedoms. I ain't taking shit away from nobody. I don't care. You can't do nothing to me. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The government done screwed us over so bad. There's nothing no fucking idiot on YouTube would be able to do to me. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but they can't because they can't win you. They can't because old timers, YouTubers, they can't. They could try to, but they won't win. You know.
There's no prize. What are they going to win? A trophy? Is there money involved? There is no prize. That's why when they come out here, I laugh at them. We're going to do this. We're going to do that to you. Oh, you are? What are you going to do then? Impress me. Surprise me. Tell me something you can do to me that they ain't already told me they were going to do, and I'm still waiting. Now, the one dude did surprise me, Gregory. There's a guy up in Canada. Now, this guy, his name was something Smith. I forget his name. But he got convicted of sending a 12-year-old pictures of himself, and he's What's Truth's buddy. And he's also Jason Gaudette's buddy. And the whole shitty fucking gang porn bombing group's buddy. Because he was on their page, and they was having a good old time cussing me out. But either way, the dude said he was going to send a whole bunch of transvestite hookers to my house.
Jeez.
I was like, you are? I told him, I said, well, tell them to wear their flats, not their heels, because they're going to get stuck on the dirt road out here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That was a surprising one. No one had ever told me that one before. So I was like, oh, he got me with one I never heard of. That's the first time I was ever fucking threatened by a bunch of transvestite hookers coming to get me.
Hey, with Jay Miller's chat, he sent you something. With in the comments.
What's that?
Jay Miller sent you something. Talking.
I'll send you something. I'm rolling cigarettes earlier.
No, she said something on the chat on like you stayed waiting on you transition hookers to PDF.
Yes, I'm still waiting on the transvestite hookers. They've never got here yet. I'm hoping they get here soon. I have grass that needs mowed and all kinds of stuff to do for them.
Hey, Luke, what's up?
I'm going to get it on video, AJM. If they show up, I'm filming them. They might want to go swimming. We'll take them over here to the Blue Spring hole. We'll do some swimming. They're going to come all the way down here. They're going to want to at least get to see the sights, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't going to want to just sit here and show up here and take a picture and leave. Hell, we go down here and get some photos at the sinkhole. Yeah, we'll go down here to the restaurant. Show them off down there. Look at my newfound friends. I mean, what was they going to do when they got here? I guess I should ask that question first, huh, Greg?
Yeah, true, yeah.
What was the plans on once they got here? Am I going to have a barbecue? Do I have to stock up on food? When they get in here? Because I ain't got enough to feed a whole bunch of peoples around here. I only got enough to feed two, her and me. We don't eat a whole lot. We get one bowl of rice a day, and I got to split it with her. Didn't you hear that, Greg?
Yeah.
I only get one bowl of rice a day. That's all.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes, that's all I get to eat. You heard it over at the diaper show.
Mm-hmm.
Diaper show, yeah.
Yeah. When anyone's coming up to talk to me,
They're scared of me, blood. They're scared of me, Greg.
Yeah, I know.
I got to put a fear of God up in them. They all went religious on you.
Even Miss B's scared of you, Miss B.
Yes, she's afraid of me, tremendously afraid of me.
Even the Joker too.
Joker, I'm scared of the Joker. I'm just saying. Oh, is the Joker here? I might should leave.
He was earlier.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't see him. I think he got me blocked.
Mm-hmm. What happened to I don't see Mad Max.
You didn't see Mad Max?
No. I want to talk to him. I got beef on him.
Oh, yeah?
He told me that was you in the picture in the video. I got beef on him. I wanted to tell him something on my chat. And Mad Max, if you do
we
that,
want everybody. Hey, that's
I
the
want to talk
job.
to you.
Hey, he was doing his job, Gregory. We want everyone to think that that's me.
Yeah, but not. I think. No. Look at
Well,
me.
they said it. The trolls said it was me, so it's got to be me. Just saying. I mean, they put out that hard-working video and everything. They spent all that time making that cut-up, chopped-up video, and you're going to blow it for them because now they're going to be proven liars again. Oh, wait a minute. They get proved a liar every day, so never mind.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
It's true. Yes, I forgot about that part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, woo, look at that. Boy, I'm getting good at this shit there, Greg. Gregory, can you hear I'm rolling cigarettes. I said I'm getting good at it.
Yeah, I know. I was reading the comments.
Huh? What'd they say? Tell me.
AJM said cut and stars, Greg. What that means. Because
what?
sometimes I don't know what short means, you know? Cut and slice. Huh. Good one. I like it.
This is pretty cool, man. So I said, waste a lot of time. Fuck, what else you got to do? You're sitting on the goddamn computer all day. Fucking roll you a damn cigarette. They smoke weed every day. You can't roll down cigarettes.
Yeah, you know, too much weed.
This is pretty cool, Commander. Is Commander still here? Figuring out how much tobacco to put in, that's the hardest part. Oh, shit.
Mm.
Well, you got to be careful because you don't want to break your machine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true, yeah.
Yeehaw. What do I want to eat next? That's my hardest decision to make. What the fuck am I going to eat?
Dog food.
Dog food? They'd be pissed I eat theirs.
No, you.
No,
Dog food and snake mixed together.
Man, we don't eat snakes down here no more.
Oh, you a liar.
Chicken's cheap, blood. Why would I eat a snake when I can eat a chicken?
Oh, I don't know.
You eat steak, we eat chicken, blood. That's the way it works around here. You
No,
West Coast,
we don't eat. We don't eat steak. We eat animals like snake. And we eat like lizards, ants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Human
is that
beings.
because you just don't like to kill living animals?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you want, the tree huggers?
Mm-hmm.
You try to hug trees? Yes. We cut them down here in Florida. We don't hug them, we cut them down.
Yeah.
Are you near where they have fires out there? Because California.
Yeah. They have fires every.
Do they really?
Every year. Yeah.
What is it? A mountain terrain? What is it? Because everything's flat here. You know what I mean? We have a lot of trees.
It's all dirt side.
Yeah.
The mountain, yeah, we have a lot of fires. We
That's
had
scary.
a fire that burned almost 2 months straight.
See, that scares the shit out of me. Fires like that, man. That shit goes to raging through there. I ain't scared of much, but a fire, I'd be like, man, I think we need to get up out this motherfucker because they fire's coming. Nah, we got to go.
Give me 1 second. My mom is calling me. Give me 1 second.
All right. She's going to tell you to get off the damn internet. What the hell's wrong with you? Get your ass to work. Jane made tacos last night. Damn. What are we gonna eat? We need to take that roast out probably soon. That's something. Good old roast. What do you think? What are we gonna eat now? I'm hungry. We take that out the freezer. Yeah, I'll get that. I can do that. Yeah. So where'd Miss B go? She done ran off.
I don't know.
So did you hear that video I played earlier? You hear how they come out there and just make up lies like that?
Oh, that's wrong, Jeremy. To make the tacos. Don't even give me some. You mean? She should make the tacos and don't even give me some.
Hey, did you hear that video, No Justice? Of old fucking piece of crap X lied. Talk about lying on old Silver Diamond over there's page last night. Talking about I was begging money for a well, kept all the extra money, got a cheaper deal. What kind of bullshit? That boy don't even know what a fucking well cost. Fucking piece of shit, waste of life. Too many of them, man. Too many of them out here in the world today.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, my shoulders still fucking hurt.
Why you don't go see a fucking doctor? Are you fucking chicken or what?
Yeah, I'm chicken. I don't do doctors.
Man, what's wrong with you? Fucking go to the doctor, get a fucking X-ray. It's that fucking easy. That's it.
What's he gonna tell me? Your shoulder's fucked up, dude. That's what.
Therapy, some medication, more drugs for you.
I got some therapy for that. I don't do medications. I don't do drugs. So ain't nothing gonna give me.
You know that.
What's he gonna give me? Muscle relaxers? No, I don't do shit like that. I don't.
But weed is drugs. You know that.
What?
Weed is drugs.
Well, I ain't got none. You won't send me $10. How the hell am I gonna go buy any?
You have weed. Weed is drugs.
I ain't got no weed. I ain't got no drugs.
Why you don't then beg? Beg like I don't do that. You know?
I'd be embarrassed to do that. It would be embarrassing to me. I don't know why. I don't know. Pride. Fucking.
Why you don't ask?
Plus, who the fuck's gonna give it to me? You won't even give me $10 goddamn dollars. I'm over there watching you just throwing the money out there, boy. You just like you're making it rain up in this bitch. Yeah. Now you want me to send you a damn snake?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll see how you do me.
Jay Murder, drug is a weed. It is a weed. Tap it in. When my doctor told me weed is a drug, he said weed is bad for you. The doctor told me.
Is it? What's it bad for? You know what's the worst part about weed?
What?
When you run out. Shitty dude. Or if your dealer gets busted. That's a shitty day too. Or if your dealer turns you in and you get busted, that's another bad day.
Yeah, true.
Or if fucking somebody steals your weed, or if you lose it, that's another bad day. There's a lot of bad things about weed now you think about it.
Can you imagine me on weed?
What's that?
Can you imagine me taking weed right now?
It would just make you relax and go to sleep, probably.
Yep. I'll be all different me.
Huh?
I'll be more weirder, more crazier.
No. I don't know. It doesn't really change you.
Well, you don't know my brains.
Yeah, how many you got?
I tried it once. I didn't like it. I tried the pipe once. Oh, give me a fucking hot one. Give me a fucking hot one.
Baby. We're out of here. We got to go south.
Okay.
Shit. If I had gas, I could go buy some. I could go south, buy some weed. The government will sell it to me if I want to buy it.
Why you don't go on your own?
I got bills. I got to pay for my fucking well. Credit cards. I got debt. Not much, but I ain't worked in 2-3 weeks because my fucking shoulders all fucked up. Because I was fucking stupid. Should have never done that, but I didn't think I had much choice, and that was what I had to do. So I jumped right up in there and did it. Now I'm thinking, God damn it, there could have been probably a better way if I'd have waited another
Oh
month.
no, just no. Me paying money? Nah, he supposed to pay me money. Look what he post. No justice. I gotta pay you money. Oh hell no.
Yes, plus I have to charge no justice for computer lessons. I had to do a computer lesson too. Or does that go with the hourly fee? Yes, because now we're ready to bring
Yeah,
some
you guys
videos
are
up.
very, very hard-headed over
Well,
there.
you told me to beg for money, god dang it. We was doing some begging up in here. Now you tell me we's hard-headed. What the hell
Yeah,
you
but
want
begging
from us?
money from
We just
for half and
YouTubers.
half.
Huh?
Half and half. Me, you, and half.
All right, well, you give me your half and I'll keep my half and we'll have this shit rolling.
Oh no. That means
What?
I would get nothing.
No, you're only giving up half.
I get nothing. I'm not stupid.
You get
I'm
something.
smart.
You get something.
Yeah, what? Like what?
I don't know. We'll
Nothing?
figure it
Nothing
out. We'll figure that out later. That's small
Mhm.
fries. We got to
Mhm.
get to the meat and the potatoes right now. That's just a veggie. We'll get to that later.
Very funny, Beth. Very funny.
Wow, them Carrick Fresh cups, they're probably hot too. My coffee pot has a timer on it, and I hate it. I want to take it outside and smash it with a hammer. So here's what I think about your Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, with your timer up on here, shutting off the daggone heater all the time. Every time I turn around, the damn thing's shut off. Piece of crap. Who'd ever put a timer on a coffee pot to shut the heat off? Whoever functions like that? Huh?
Some people forgot to. I do. I have a timer on because when I sleep, I like my coffee hot when I wake up.
Yeah, but this thing, the timer shuts off. So you'd have cold coffee when you woke up.
It depends how you time it.
What do you mean it depends how you time it?
Does it say how long you want to turn it off?
I don't know. It got some buttons on it, but I ain't never figured out how to use the damn thing. It's like a little computer on there. Some got a little digital
It
screen.
says like how much hours you want to keep it. You can put up to 24 hours. It will keep 24 hours. But if you do not put the timer on, it will automatic.
Well, damn, it's got a button. It's got 2 buttons and a red and a green light light up. When you push the button 3 times, it goes back to the red light.
What kind of coffee maker do you have?
Mr. Coffee.
I don't know that. I think you have a Kern's coffee maker. I don't know.
I got the cheapie down here at the Wally World.
What the fuck
I
is
never
Wally
thought.
World?
You never been to Wally World?
We don't have out here in California.
Oh, they got them everywhere here, but they're all over the place.
We have 9-cent store here. We have a dollar store here.
And they got some guy named Wally running around down there. He's got a store. You didn't know Wally? I thought everybody knew Wally.
I don't. Remember, I'm California. I don't know nothing about Black East people.
Y'all got
Remember, California people are weird, crazy.
Yes, I know how y'all crazy people are. You keep telling me.
Mhm.
California.
Yeah, more crazy than you.
I know it. Well, I'm in Florida, man, and I'm hiding down here in the swamp from you guys. Keeps you safe from me.
I thought you're from Ohio.
Pennsylvania, Ohio area. Yeah, that's where I'm from. I was born up there in the mountains.
Is Crafty Cat from Florida too?
Yes, she's from Florida. She's my kinfolk. You didn't know that?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, her and me kinfolk from way back. She related to Miss B too from Texas. That's where she used to be out there. But we're all kinfolk. We all blood kin. Now we kicked Shiz out. He ain't part of the family no more. Shizzle had to go. He's been excommunicated from the families, and he's out of here. Now, Crafty Cat keeps trying to bring him back in the back door, but we keep shutting it every time he gets up there to the door. We slam the door and say, "Nah, you ain't coming up in here, shiz. You
I
got
like him. He,
Well, he can like him as long as he stands outside. We good. He just can't come in. That's all.
why? He's welcome in my chat anytime.
He's got mites. We don't want them mites in our house.
So I got fleas in my house.
Yeah, but fleas are okay. Mites are not. The mites
I
get
got
on our
fleas.
weed.
I got
We don't want no mites on
rabies.
the weed, blood. We don't want no mites on the weed.
I got rabies too.
Well, that's all right. We'll use you to put after the trolls when they show up. We'll like get them, Greg. Fight their ass. You see, that's got a use. Mites, we ain't got no use for. None. Didn't you hear the other lie they was telling about me the other day, that I was growing weed in sand and they couldn't figure out how to do it? They said you can't grow weed.
Oh.
Somehow I figured out how to do it, they said. That's another X-Lide story. Yes, it was funny to listen to, being as I'm fucking hydroponics. I grow in water, not dirt. And I didn't grow outside. I grew inside. Boo. They can't even get the story right. It's amazing how much these people come out and just keep telling lie after lie after lie.
I wonder why.
What the hell's that noise?
Maybe it's me hunting you. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I'm a spirit.
What's he doing? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh. No, there's a cat breaking shit. It's that commander cat. He's smashing things around here. He carries shit from one end of the house to the other and then breaks it. It's fucking nuts. It's that cat I found at the store that day. I should have left his ass there. I should have never brought that motherfucker home. But he was sitting under a bush. 3 days in a row, I went to the store, and there he is, sitting there under the same exact bush. The only bush in the whole field. I felt bad for him. So I brought him home. He's mad because we had his balls cut off. He's been breaking shit around here ever since.
Do anybody tell you you need help?
Yes, I've been told that many times. Yes. What kind
Do
of
you ever
help?
go to like a psychologist or doesn't help you?
Yes, I went there one time, and as soon as he gets out of his psychology that he has to go to now, he said he's going to call me. He had to go get therapy. I talked to him for about a half an hour, and he had to go get some therapy, emergency therapy too. Like they
I have
shipped him
a
up.
friend who's a psychologist. He's pretty good therapy.
Yes, he might need to talk to me, but I hate to have him have to get therapy. Usually after they talk to me, they need therapy. I don't know why. They go on work comp and everything. Some of them change their careers.
We have very nice mental hospital here.
Do you?
I could send you. I could send
Do
you.
they have good food? Do they eat good? Because if they eat good and they got some good weed, I'm in.
Yeah, they eat, and then do weeds too.
Huh?
They do weeds.
They do weed? All right. That's where I'm ready to go. They got weed, I'm there, man. Tell them come get me, because I kind of ain't got enough money for gas to get there, and I might not be safe to drive. So they probably going to have to come get me too, right?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, cool. Tell them. Give them my address. It's on every bathroom wall from here to California and back. Hook a brother up, Gregory. Hook a brother up now. So I knew you was going to help me out. I knew you was going to help me. You got me.
Yeah, but the problem is you're going to stay there for almost a whole year.
As long as my dogs and my wife can go, we're in. We got 10 cats.
No. Only you.
They probably won't like me. You know that, right?
Huh?
They probably will not like me.
They don't like anybody.
Cool. I'll fit right in then, huh?
Yep. They put chains.
Yes. Well, the last place we went to visit, they closed down right before I got to the door.
Probably they know you. Probably the cops told them you coming.
I think the trolls called and warned them. Next time we can't do this live on the internet because they're going to shut me down again. I'm going to get my therapies that I've been looking for. Can I bring my pet rattlesnake?
Oh yeah, yeah, please, yeah.
All right. My rattle.
Then we cook it.
Nah, you can't be cooking my buddy, man. I've had him since he was a little guy.
Too bad.
He's
Shish kebab.
tame. He's tame. He doesn't eat much.
No, I'm gonna cook your snake. Chop it with pieces. With stew.
I used to know this one guy, man. He lived in an RV, a camper, right? And he had this little snake in a fish tank right by the door where you walked into his camper. You had to walk up 3 steps, and then you were up where he was at on the level. And he sat right there. And I used to open the door and look in. He worked on CB radios. And I would just be like, man, why you got this goddamn snake sitting here in this aquarium right here in your face when you first step in? He said, if somebody comes in there fucking with him, he was going to push that damn fish aquarium toward him. He was going to break the glass. That snake was going to come out there madder than hell. That was his defense. I was like, that's a pretty good idea. I said, you're a daggone snake. My problem was that them probably couldn't get out in the middle of the night and fucking bite his ass. That's probably what I was thinking. I don't like playing with him. Yep. And then they said I had 100 cats the other day. I just got informed that I have 100 cats. Somebody sent me a clip where they were just saying that I have 100 cats. And God damn, how the hell am I going to feed them? Holy shit. 100 fucking cats. Could you imagine? We're going to start eating cats. I'll tell you that right now. I got 100 goddamn cats right here. We're going to make some gloves.
I don't eat cats.
You ain't had to yet. That's why.
I don't want to. I eat
Nobody,
dogs.
nobody wants to. But hey, if that's all you got, what are you going to eat?
Human beings.
Beans?
No, human beings.
You going to eat people? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we knew you was hanging out with old Jeffrey Dahmer for a while back in the day.
Who's Jeffrey Donald?
That's that dude you used to hang out with. I think he changed his name. Changed his name. That guy from a long time ago you used to know, and now you don't know him no more.
I never knew him at all. Never knew him at all.
You can't remember him. That's why you don't remember him. From long ago. Long ago. Think back. The guy you knew a long time ago, you don't know no more. That guy.
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe probably my old age.
Yeah. You got dementia like me. They said I have dementia. I heard them say it. I got dementia, bro.
No, I believe you.
Huh?
I believe you.
I'm not the one that said it. They did. My trolls.
No, I'm saying to you. You too.
I probably do. How would I know?
I know.
I don't either. I forget. Can't remember. Got dementia. So if I had it, I wouldn't know I had it because I would have forgot that I had it, right?
Yeah, too.
So how do you know if you got it or not?
I know I don't have it. I'm young.
How do you know? If you had it, you would have forgot that you had it, so you wouldn't know if you had it, would you?
Doctor told me I don't have nothing. Doctor told me my house is good.
When? When did he tell you that?
A couple of days ago. Went to see the doctor.
What if you got it since then?
Yeah, probably on, yeah.
So we don't know. Probably all got it.
The doctor told me I'm a very nice person and I'm honest.
He fucking lied to you, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm a good angel.
I wouldn't trust that doctor if I were you.
Everybody in the chat knows I don't lie. Everybody knows I'm a good person. I'm a good angel.
Okay, you be the good angel and I won't. How's that?
Beth knows I'm nice to her. I'm nice to everybody. Man, I got 11 people in there. That's good. I like it.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat.
I know you could eat. Eat yours.
Turn the broiler on. I'm going to make a broiled open face turkey and cheese with tomatoes And I got me some little salad. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna eat here in a minute.
Ooh.
Chow down, boy. Get out the way. I just got how many rolls I got? Yeah, we bust them in half, stick them in the oven, get them a little bit crispy, a little bit toasty on it. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, Jane. Man, thank you. I'm not going to pay nobody. She told me, Gregory, you're a sweetheart. Now pay up. My God. Dude, that's fucked up.
Well, you shouldn't have paid her to say it. You shouldn't have paid to say it. Broil.
You know, let me agree with you one thing. California people have a big mouth.
Do you?
Yep.
Damn, I'm glad I'm not from California.
Why not? Come visit.
I've been there. I've been to California.
No, you didn't. I could take you with the pots. You never been.
Where's that other one?
I
I've
could
been
take
to
you
California. My cup.
to 2 blocks where homeless people is, crazy people. I could take you to the lesbian gay community. I could take you any place you never been. I even take you to San Francisco.
No, I went to Los Angeles one time, and I remember being at the Greyhound bus station, and this old guy, old street guy, homeless guy, whatever you want to say, told me and my buddy that I was with, "Follow me, you guys. You better follow me if you want to be safe," or something of that effect. So we got on the elevator and we went all the way up to the roof of the bus station. We were looking over the edge of the roof, and there was a line of kids as far down the street as we could see, and they were going into the bus station. So he told us to come to the other side. So we went over to the other side, and there was a line of kids out the other side of the bus station going down the sidewalks. And I'm like, what the hell is this? He said that was their little gang, I guess, and they'll take your fucking shoes. They'll take everything you got if they come across you. So we're getting the fuck up out of here. We went to Redondo Beach on a Greyhound right away. We got out of there, went down and hung out at the Horseshoe
Let
Pier.
me tell you something. If anybody tell you in Los Angeles, go follow us, don't.
No, this was in this was in the 80s, bud.
But
This was
now,
in the end of the 80s. It was sometime in the 80s, like the end of the 80s, I think, or somewhere in the 80s. But yeah, it was different back then than it is now. We hitchhiked all the way to California and back, me and my buddy, just to see what it was like because we were bored. How many people you know do shit like that? I mean, when I was 18, I told my mom I'm going to Florida to see you, and I left Pennsylvania with a backpack. Me and my buddy hitchhiking to Florida, said we're out of here. We wasn't going through the winter again. See what I mean? And I've been in Florida ever since, except for when I hitchhiked California back. But I've been all over Florida, man. I've had every kind of construction job you could think of. There ain't nothing I can't build or destroy, as far as commercial or construction or any type of things like that. You know what I mean? I've done it all, but what you do, what you got, I can do it. We never sat around on a computer the way the young kids do now. We'd always get up from the house, man. We couldn't wait to get out of the house when we were a kid. Wake up on the morning, eat whatever you was going to scruff down, and you were out the door, whether you was on a bike, walking, or driving the fuck out, or had your friend pick you up. You was gone. You didn't stay home. People nowadays, I think they just sit around playing games on the internet. If I could move my shoulder, I'd be doing a lot more than I've been doing.
If we're not stubborn,
I'm getting it back though. The soreness is almost gone. But you got to remember, blood, I got fucking 4 crushed discs in my back too.
Ooh.
So a regular injury to me is more severe than it would be if I didn't have a fucked up back to start with. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Leave the cat alone, would you? He's not breaking nothing now. He's being good. Why do you want to fuck with him for? I know it. You're a pain in the butt too. Fucking dog come in here. First thing he do is go there and try to put his mouth on the cat. I mean, he's just gonna try to pick the cat up, put his whole mouth around the cat's back. I'm like, no. Put his ass back outside. What I'll do. He just come in here to look around and see if there's any food. He gonna walk right back out anyhow.
Guys want to chat online?
We make an open-faced turkey sub.
Ooh, I like that. It's good.
We got them big old hoagie rolls.
Jeez, I was there. That gives us, eat nice home cooking.
We could eat a regular turkey sub, or you know what I mean. But open-faced with melted cheese. That sounds good, don't it?
It depends.
I got fresh tomatoes, and I got fresh lettuce. It's a spring mix. You know, it's got little baby spinach leaves and the purple lettuce and all the different. No iceberg lettuce. We don't eat iceberg lettuce. It's like a waste. It's just like water. There's no vitamins in iceberg. You know what I mean?
Oh, I like meatball subs. Jam, it's good.
Oh yeah, meatball sub.
You know what I really like? French dip sandwich.
A what? French dip?
French, yep.
What, that au jus sauce?
Yep.
Yeah, that stuff's good too.
And they have a new sandwich coming up. It's called PDF sandwich.
Shoot, you want to talk about somebody make a sandwich? Commander, he makes Dagwood sandwiches.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he makes a Dagwood.
How do you know?
I watched him live on the internet.
Oh, you have a video on it?
Yes, on his page.
Oh, good. I'm going to check it out, Commander. I'm going to check it out.
What's that?
I will check his channel out. What about
I can't
make sandwiches?
Too. So you never been to Commander's page?
No.
Nope, that's the last one I think. I ate the rest of the other tomato.
I'm not sure if I subbed him or not.
Well, that's just wrong, dude.
No, let me double check to see if I did or not.
All right, you gotta watch a video too. Click on it and let it play. He don't go live much. He only goes live when he wants to, Greg. I don't understand. Yep, he only goes live when he wants to. Kind of like me, yeah. He only goes live when he wants to.
Yeah, because he learned from you. That's why.
That's just wrong when you only go live when you want to. Although they was telling me I was struck all the time. I wasn't allowed to go live. I was struck early. I have never heard so many
It's
lies.
the truth.
No, it ain't the truth. But I've never heard so many lies come out of people than in the last few months, 6 months or so. It's like they don't tell anything true. Nothing. I mean, absolutely zero comes out of their fucking mouth. It's like they must research the truth so that they can say an exact lie. They don't even get close. They put pictures of my mom out here. It wasn't my mom.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's really fucked up.
But they're going to talk shit about me? Keep talking. Say my name. Huh?
If they don't check or about my mom, I would put that shit up with them, you know?
Well, there's nothing you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Or you become just like them, which is what you're standing against. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If you're standing against something, you can't allow them to create you to make you them. You have to stand for your values. You got to do what makes you happy in life. As long as you're not hurting nobody. You know, if you ain't directly attacking someone, which is what they do, making up lies and falsehoods, trying to make people look bad so that they can feel better about their own miserable lives, you're going to spend your whole life battling idiots. You can't do it, dude. You've got to do something that makes you happy. So I tried to tell that dude over here a while ago. That's what life's about, man, before it's gone. These people are wasting their lives out here, and they have fucking 10 kids. Them kids are growing up inside them houses. What do? They come out on YouTube saying, don't film my kids. And we're like, we don't give a shit about your kids because you don't either. You spend your whole life on the internet saying PDF, PDF, PDF. And you got 10 fucking kids. Now, who's the idiot? See what I'm saying?
Kids.
The 10 kids are losing.
Yeah.
Here's the best part, Greg. How many man hours, how many thinking hours have I made these people say my name in the past how many years? I've made a group of idiots, fucking total idiots, worry nothing but about me. Didn't I, trolls? I mean, even Andrew tried to tell him one day, he said, you guys think you're trolling Dirt Farmer. He's trolling you guys. And he tried to tell them. They didn't want to listen. Go ask Andrew. He'll tell you. I'm sure he's got the clip. They never even seen me coming. I make you say my name, and you'll never get to stop till I'm through. Never. So they're stuck thinking about me for the rest of their fucking lives, and they can't stop. There's nothing they can do. I won't let them stop. Gregory?
Don't do it.
See how this works?
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoy doing it. It's a fucking blast to me. I live for this shit.
Yeah, I know. If we don't live for it, you'll be gone no time.
I would go do something else to have fun. It's like, my page when I first came out here was all about my dogs and the river. They forced me into fucking doing auditing and cop watching because a motherfucker walked out and slapped me around the goddamn sidewalk. He didn't really slap me, but he tried to hit me twice. He hit me with his hand, left and the right hand. Didn't hurt, didn't even knock the camera out of my hand, but he swung at me, which is pretty much against the law. You can't be swinging at a motherfucker when you're the captain of a jail. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I filed the internal affairs investigation against him, which everybody knew they were going to say he did no wrong. Well, what they said was that after my internal affairs investigation into him was that the camera that was at the jail, both of them malfunctioned, so they didn't get to see it. Somebody deleted the video, right? And they also said on the paperwork, which is on my page, I did everything on here, it wouldn't be financially beneficial to the people of Suwannee County to fire the chief or the captain of their jail. It's not financially beneficial, and the cameras that face the street both malfunctioned. Now, do you believe any of that? That's how the system works. But I told everybody it was going to be like that before it happened. You know what I mean? Because that's how the system works. That's how crooked it is. That's why you got people like, what's the name in here a while ago, that hate the system so much, they can't even make up their decisions on whether someone like News Now Houston is a fucking perv, weirdo piece of shit. Which he might not be, but I believe he is. And only because of the evidence that I got. And it's very simple. When you look at it, you say, well, he got busted twice. He should have stayed away from every kid he ever came near after the first time. If he was accused and didn't do it, he would have stayed away from kids no matter what. But being as he was accused and then he got near another child, another kid. I don't care how old she was. She wasn't legal age. That just says that he got away with it the first time and how many other times, and that's why he tried it again. Otherwise, he would have been nowhere near a 16-year-old kid or however old she was. See what I'm saying? That's why I say the motherfucker's guilty. And he's doing 25 years right now, so pretty much the court says he's guilty too.
Derek's asking what the link.
What's what link?
Yeah, what link are you talking about?
Did he mean where's the link or what?
Yeah. No, what's the link?
No, did he mean where? What link? Yeah.
Did he mean where the link?
Do you know who it is? Do you know who Derek is?
Oh, StreamYard. Okay.
Do you know who that person is?
No. He's asking for the StreamYard link.
Are you listening to me? Do you know who Derek Dumbass is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm asking. I want to say because a name like Dumbass, you'd wonder.
No. Yeah, I know him.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta be careful, blood. I'm just trying to help you. I don't want to see you get porn bombed and all, like they did last night on that farm channel. Xlide was up on the panel. Then they started restreaming this channel, so they were setting this channel up. Then they popped a guy up on the channel, and he porn bombed them. Now, a bunch of people in the channel were saying, you're being porn bombed because the girl didn't know it. I have to go back and rewatch it, but I don't think Xlide, old lied boy, I don't think he was trying to tell her. So they tried to strike that little old 200 subscriber channel last night with a porn bomb. They tried to get them people's channel disappeared last night. And I got the whole clip, of course. You see how screwed up people are, Gregory?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking a farming community channel for farming. And old Xlide over there setting them up to get porn bombed.
Hey, kid, man. Derek, the link is down. If you want the StreamYard. Oh, StreamYard, you talk live. He wants to know what that StreamYard do.
He brings you up into the panel. Mm-hmm. Tell him he's got to accept the camera and the volume, and then turn your camera off if you don't want it on.
Oh no, it's StreamYard is when you click on, we talk face to face. Can you explain better than I could, Farmer?
What's that?
Oh, okay. He said, "Be careful to putting that stuff up." No, it's Derek. It's harmful. It's okay. It's okay to put StreamYard up. It's okay. It's not. It's harmful. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Does anyone want to get up and talk? I guess not. Hey, farmer, if you see Max, I want to talk to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How much is it worth to you? I don't work for free, you know.
Well, what do you mean? I give you free weed.
Well, hook a brother up. Give to the needy, not the greedy. Stop by the house. I'll be here all day.
What do you mean?
When you bring my free weed.
No. First you bring Max in, then the free weed.
I got to get paid first. I thought we went over this before.
No. That's after.
Then, but that's not fair for the consumer. I mean, you got to feel bad for the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, so hook me up. I'll be waiting all day.
My computer is so slow right now. It's like I want to want a couple people for MD that it's getting slow right now. Okay.
All right. I told him. Now where's my free weed?
You don't get no free weed. I'm telling you that.
I done told him no. I done did my job.
No? Where's Max now? I don't see him up there.
You didn't tell me to get him up here. You just told me to tell him.
No, I told you to get up. I did tell you to get up. I told you.
Wait a minute. I got the clip. Let me rewind it and listen. Yep. You said for me to tell him.
I told you to bring up here.
That ain't what I hired on to do. My contract says just to relay the message.
Hey, you're in my channel. You listen to me, old man. Bring Max. Oh well, okay. First Max, I send you weed.
I don't believe it, man. I think you lying to me.
I never lie. Hey, everybody, do I lie? And let's see what the chat thinks.
Ask Alexa. Did you ask Alexa?
No.
Why not?
Who's Alexa?
That's the computer AI that never lies.
Oh.
You know, the computer generated artificial intelligence lady that talks to you on that little box on your phone.
You see, Jam Perfect told me I never lie.
Good.
You see, and Jam Miller told me I don't lie. Where's my where's my Max?
I don't know. I wasn't hired to do that job. I was just hired to relay the message.
Hey, Mad Max, if you listen to me, I'm calling you in. If you're a man or a chicken. I think probably it's chicken.
I think you go to bed too early because when he comes out, you already snoring.
How do you know don't go there, bro. Oh, wow.
You left the camera on the other night, remember?
No, I know. No, that was last month video. I don't know it no more.
Oh, you don't do that no more?
No. People told me it's not a good idea.
Was you snoring?
No, I don't know. I know. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I did. I don't know.
You didn't rewatch the video?
No,
Oh,
I got like nine. I have 120. I have 80 videos alive.
what?
Yeah, 80 of them, and only 10 in my other channel. I'm focusing on this channel more now. I gotta be careful these days now.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You in trouble again?
Well, I'm gonna be in trouble from tours coming soon. I got a feeling they're coming.
A what?
Tours are coming to pass me. I got a feeling.
Yes, I'm gonna send them all over here.
Do it.
Come get you.
I would say all my moms to block them.
Get them. Tell
Especially
them.
especially the stupid W240 chick. People finish. You know what I call her? I call her people trying Phoenix. So like a kid. Hi everyone. Thank you for coming to my channel. You know, my God. I do not snow. I don't. You know what my mom was saying just now? My mom not her head. Yeah, I do. Do you snow?
Hell no, I don't snore. I sleep. I ain't got time to snore. I'm too tired.
How do you know you don't snow or not? Did
she
you make a
did.
video on it?
She would probably wake me up and say, "Hey, you're snoring."
Maybe she put earplugs. You don't know.
I would know. I'd see the earplugs. I'd be looking at her. I'd be like, "Hey, you know you got earplugs in?" She'd be like, "Huh?" Yep, sure do. Busted you, didn't I? See, I have a method to my madness. See how this works? Oh, Sci-Fi Bri had a video out an hour ago. That was an ambulance.
Why you don't show it to over here?
Why don't I what?
Why you don't show the video?
Because you got to go to Sci-Fi Bri's page and watch it.
Hey Kevin, I make you a MOD. I still gotta see this video all about the text spell. And I scrubbed to a lot of people channels. I don't even watch the video yet.
Somebody tried to pull out, man, and fucking hit another car. But see, Sci-Fi Bri, he stayed way back, man. He stayed way back. Me, I'd have walked all the way down there in that grass right there by where that lady was standing. I'd have walked up there and got a good shot of that car, at least a video. He's staying way back. He's back behind the ambulance and shit. Yeah, I would have walked down there. I would have wanted to see the car.
You know what's good about medication pharmacy? It's delivered to your house. Don't have to go out, nothing. You know?
Oh, he did. He walked way down there. He's down there now. Yeah, he went up closer now. There's stuff all over the road, man. There's pieces of car everywhere. Another car laid up on the side down in the ditch, it looks like. Damn. Man, I would have got
your house?
No, Sci-Fi Bri.
Oh, okay.
Sci-Fi Bri just put up a video an hour ago. A car crash, major fucking crash. Newsworthy, of course. I like seeing that stuff because that lets you know every time you see an intersection and you get it coming up on it, that motherfucker might pull right out in front of your ass. You better be ready. You know what I mean? It's like if you're on a motorcycle, every little spot is a danger zone.
No problem, kid, man. Go on. You know, I got thank for you guys for I learned a lot for you guys telling me like what channels to sub, don't do this, don't do that. To me, I thank you in my heart, you know.
Well, don't take my word for it. Research is the key.
Hmm.
You know.
If it wasn't you guys, I won't know nothing all about YouTube.
All right, we try to help when we can until they don't like
Mhm.
us no more, and then they cuss us out and they go down the road and lie about us. So we just try to help. That's all I do.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
Caveman had another video out yesterday.
Are you in now? Okay, good. How you doing, Nation?
Hey,
Freedom.
what's up?
Not much.
Over here
How
on
you got
that
the
guy.
1 cent I give you? You got the both of the money safe?
Do what now?
Do you got the money? Okay.
What, the 1 cent? Yeah,
No,
I
the
got
$10. No, the $10 I'm send you.
Hey,
You know what I'm
PDF,
talking about.
this knucklehead sent me a penny.
He said he sent you $10 too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
yeah, and a penny.
Yes. The penny was for penny for your thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I bet you. Well, you was talking shit about me, huh? What the fuck is this in 1 cent for? I knew he was saying that. I knew it. I was laughing when saying it. I said, "What he's going to say to me when I say it?" That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was funny.
We knew you'd like it.
Yeah. So what are you guys up to?
Well, here's a page right here I just shared in the StreamYards. I mean in the comments. A friend of ours, Partly Cloudy 420. I watched a video yesterday, a quick clip that said R.I.P. Well, he was on my panel just not too long ago. He said he had got diagnosed and it was really bad, but he was going to fight it. And looks like he didn't win. But here's his page right there, Partly Cloudy 420. Another good guy going, you know what I mean? It's like another good guy going.
He's in he was a R2 a channel from YouTube.
He was in the cars. He had a badass Mustang.
Wow. A lot of people is dying.
Yep. The good ones go first, bud. The good ones go first.
Yeah, I don't know why.
He was a cool guy, man. He was cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't know him.
Yeah, because a year ago, 6 months ago, he was fine. And then next thing you know, wham, you're diagnosed. Stage 3. I don't think he ever made it to
walking in, but I never seen him before. I heard of him once.
Yeah, he was a good guy too. That motherfucker, he gave out over $15,000 in 30 days to a couple channels out here. And I didn't see neither one of them fucking channels put a fucking anything up for him. Nothing. $15,000 that man gave out, Workline did in 30 days. 15 fucking K.
Oh, here comes.
But neither one of them channels put up a thing, not even on their fucking community page. Miss B did. And she never got nothing, never asked for nothing, and wouldn't have took nothing. He lived right near her. He was wanting to get to see her before he died, but he didn't make it.
Hi, Matt. Max, come up. I need to talk to you. I bet his chicken coming up there. You know, um, Father, Mad Max told me that was him on a video on SpecCat, and I believe it. You know.
Yeah, that's not Mad Max. You gotta be careful.
No. Okay.
The name on it's Jessica something. Something Jessica. Let me look.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Well, welcome.
Damn, you're setting yourself up to be porn bombed, ain't you?
See, that's no justice.
Hey,
Well,
what's up?
He said you set yourself up to be porn bombed. It could have been anybody coming up here.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, it was like his name almost, you know.
Yeah, but Jane told you that it wasn't him.
I didn't even see the comic at all.
Yeah, he let me straight up PDF without even question.
Yeah, they're gonna take his channel. They'll porn.
Yeah, do not do that, dude.
Okay.
Do not. If you're gonna do that, PDF, teach him how to do an overlay to put his screen over top of everything.
Yeah, I don't know if he can.
They're gonna get nail him. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, see, that's what they'll do.
I'm
They'll come in with a fake name. They'll come up here on the panel, and then they'll start playing pornography, and you'll lose your channel.
Okay.
Like what just happened. That could have been a troll, and they would have got you. See what I mean?
Okay. I didn't read the comment. That was my fault.
Well, no. If you see his name in the comment, like say they try to come up here, you should make them chat in the comment first in the comment section, so the mods can click on their name, go to their channel, and see who it is. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah.
They're gonna lose. They'll take your channel.
It's a different guy. Oh shit! I fucked up.
Well, just read your chat. The mods will look at the person for you.
Okay.
I mean, Jane typed it in there. It's not Mad Max.
Yeah, I didn't see that's now. I didn't see it before. I was listening what guys was talking about. I didn't even listen to my chat.
It's important. That's what they did. They did it last night to that farming community. You know what I mean? They did it. Exiled and his little crew of fucking merry men went over there and porn bombed the little farm channel last night. And all because No Justice was in there. And he got a farm. I got a little bit of farms. I've got a little bit of farming experience in my life. And if it's a farm channel and it's live and they're showing stuff, the odds are I might stop in and look around. But then you see X-Slide up there, starts trying to rag on me in a channel where these people have no clue who I am, right? A little 208 subscribers, I think they had. And they have nothing to do with this community at all, the trolls or none of that shit. So there's X-Slide up on the panel. Next thing you know, No Justice sends me a text that this other channel just started restreaming this farm channel. So right away, I turned the fucking screen record on. I know what's coming. They're fixing to porn bomb this poor little fucking channel. Now, I never even typed in the chat. Not an eyeball, nothing. So nobody knew I was even in the room. And next thing you know, boom, they porn bombed her. you know, and I copied every bit of it. I got the actual clip there exiled because you're involved in that, dude. There's no possible way you can say you ain't. I bet you went over to that other channel and started laughing, but we had somebody recording that too. So if you did, we'll find out later. But either way, he was involved in that shit. There ain't no way in hell a piece of shit like Exiled going to show up in a room that has nothing to do with anything other than farming, small little channel, and they get porn bombed. Now, what does that channel have in common with Exiled? Nothing. But as soon as he seen No Justice in there, bam, they porn bombed the channel. That's what happened last night. I got the clip. I could send you the actual porn bomb itself, X-rated. I would put in X-rated video coming, and you would have to accept it and watch it. But yeah, I have the actual clip. It will be forwarded to authorities somewhere. Several people have it now. I gave it to several people who said they wanted it, and they will forward it on. So, you know, it's disgusting. It's obscenities. It's obscene to do that. Now, what if that farm channel had kids watching? Exiled don't give a shit about kids. He got how many fucking kids, Exiled? And you're going to sit there and not say nothing to that lady. She's getting porn bombed. She's walking around showing fucking statues and stuff. She's not looking at the screen. They're telling her, they're screaming at her, you're being porn bombed. It about took her channel from her last night. And they would have laughed about it. They'd have thought it was funny. Destroying somebody else's fucking life. And it's a farm channel. There's little kids probably watching. X-Slide, busted boy. I got the clip with you up on the panel. There's Derek.
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
yes.
I do you.
All right. Yeah, I've been messing around with voice meter, so it's
Thank you for coming in.
like it's no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, be careful. Like I was just questioning about the link because it's like you keep putting it up every 5 minutes. I'm like, what is this? In this day and age, you can't be too careful with what links you click on. You know, we're living beyond the 21st century as far as I'm concerned at this point. Any technology that we have is 20 years old, you know, compared to what's actually out there. So, you know, you're talking about freedom and everything. You use Facebook. That's why I'm not on Facebook anymore. I didn't agree with their terms of service. So I don't use their product. It's as simple as that. You know, if you don't like it, don't use it. So I don't use it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other communication tools out there, but communication tools, as you were talking about, can be used against you at any time. And everybody has an online digital footprint. We have computers in our pockets that we carry around. You go back 40 years to Star Trek when they're talking about like, what do they call those things? Do they have watches or the two-way communicators?
Yeah.
They're like, that's 100 years from now. You can't talk on a phone or communicate without wires connecting it. So
we watched that shit in Disney in the 80s when I first moved to Florida. Of course, everybody wanted to come down and visit and go to Disney. But they showed all that stuff at Disney in the 80s, like in the late 80s. It showed all this technology, and we did not have it in the 80s. I mean, we hadn't even evolved to Nextel yet, the old BB Nextel thing. We hadn't even evolved to that yet. We're still CB radio shit. So
yeah,
and that was in the 80s. They were that far ahead.
Well, even with the radios, I mean, you need a lot of power with those. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have the power with it. And so you're looking at a cell phone, and it's like, where's the oscillator? Where's the
my cell phone cost us almost as much as my first computer that I paid $1,000 for, and it's fucking 100 times stronger than that computer was. So.
Back in the day, the Pentium 2s, I remember those.
Commodore.
Yeah, a Commodore 64. Yeah,
man, y'all fucking old school.
Yeah, that's what we started with, bro.
Well, if you look at the old technology, right, a lot of this stuff, I mean, digital can't survive in an analog world. Analog can survive in a digital world, but I mean, it's raw power. Like you look at wireless electricity, which was created over 100 years ago, Nikola Tesla. You know, they had electric cars back in the 20s. They had we have all these things, and at some point, I think corporations got their hands wrapped around every asset of our lives, and we're living in ground zero where it happened. I mean, these guys look at. I don't care if you're on the left or the right or whatever. Your elected leaders. Just type in your favorite electric leader and how much they're making a year, or elected leader and how much they're making a year, and how much did they make for that. These people are millionaires inside of trading.
What they make on the side. That's the thing.
That's exactly it. Yeah. And these companies, okay, well, there you go. You know, the lobbyists and everything. Hey, we did you a favor. Time for you to pay us back. Yep. You know, the truth is stranger than fiction for sure.
And it's not just the leaders, it's all of us.
Yeah.
If you're in business for yourself, you're going to do a favor, or they're going to do you a favor, you know what I mean? And you're going to have to owe them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it is in the business world anywhere. I mean, hell, if you lend your neighbor some sugar, they're going to owe you some sugar now. You know what I mean? So you know, and society has failed as far as people's morals. People used to say that you have to have morals on YouTube. The cop watching people were supposed to have morals. That shit went out the window 2 years ago.
It's gone, non-existent at this point. You know, I do like you look at all these big corporations, like every facet of our lives, whether it be you watching the movies or you making them. I mean, you need professional software for that. I was just talking about the link. Facebook, even YouTube is, you know, not the greatest in the world when it comes to privacy. Alphabet being the wonderful company that it is and all. But you sit here and there is ways around it. There is open source software. There is, you can make it, they're trying to get rid of communities. They want to make 15-minute communities. When are they rolling those out over in Europe? Like a year or two from now? I don't know if you guys heard about those.
No.
15-minute cities. Anything that you possibly need is 15 minutes away, and you're put into sectors. So basically, you leave your house, you can go to the grocery store, pretty much walking distance, no need for a car. You could go out to eat, you can go to the club, you have everything that you need within 15 minutes. And I mean, if you want to leave your sector, that's fine. They'll, you know, allow you to do it 3 times a month or whatever the heck they choose, you know, cut down on that carbon emission. But this is all the stuff that we're slowly inching towards just because we keep clicking the button, or we're not doing anything at all, you know. And you were talking about the farming channel. Why? I don't understand that. Why was that guy in there in the first place? Like, if it's a small farming channel,
got me.
Like, how would they know? You know, there had to be some sort of footprinting as far as I'm concerned, or they would have had to know. Maybe somebody's account got hacked.
They attack any YouTube channel that goes live that they can go in. They think it's fun. They think it's a game. Porn bombing people's channels and getting YouTube to strike the channels. That's the game to these fucking weirdos. That's the shitty diaper show boys. That's what they've been doing out here for a year or more. They just go around and attack every channel. And being as I stand against them, they come up with 100 million lies about me. Oh, dirt farmer this and dirt farmer that. So yeah, I guess the guy must have seen the word farmer in a channel and decided,
oh, okay.
And that's the only thing I can feel. Why would some city puke like him fucking go in a farmer community? He don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. They come out there yesterday and tried to say that I begged money from my well on the internet. I never begged shit from anybody ever. I've been out here over 10 goddamn years, and I never would beg for nothing from anybody.
Anyone that does a little bit of research would find that out, though, you know. I mean,
well, they got their little group of porn bombers. They go around to every channel they can get into and talk bad about the dirt farmer. Every channel. And all they're doing is destroying themselves and the channels they go in that believe them. Most channels are like,
yeah. So what, he just left an open link, or what? How'd they get it?
They're new channels like with Greg here. He just let anybody that pops in his basement bring them right up on the channel. And if he's not quick and he's not watching, and that porn plays for a certain amount of time, YouTube will dissolve his channel. It'll be gone. He won't have.
Oh, you get what, 3 strikes or something, or?
Well, one is, it only takes once. Let porn play on your channel, because here's what they're doing. they're not just putting the porn up, they're also striking the channel for having pornography on it.
So you get 2 in 1? Or
No, they
3 in
strike
1?
the channel, your channel is gone. When you type Gregory's name in, it'll say this channel doesn't exist. He'll get an email saying he's not allowed on YouTube anymore, ever.
Memory hold. Yeah.
And he won't even be able to use his phone number to ever log back on YouTube. He has to get a whole different phone number. You know,
Oh,
and
yeah, that's...
and
I
for
mean...
channels that are monetized, it takes their money away.
Oh, look at how much people... I've seen people give up their jobs, go into a career, and then for something like that, that's you listen to all these kids saying, I want to be an influencer, and they have no idea that can disappear just as quickly as, you know, and look at the people that got used to actually working and then they gave up their jobs or whatever. And I heard there was somebody else in here, I've been jumping in and out throughout the day. Somebody was talking about there was they weren't even planning on becoming whatever, you know, it's like they weren't looking for it, but now all of a sudden everybody and their mother wants to kind of screw it up, and it's like there's so many of these people.
Yeah, that's the problem. You know, I've always said it, when you're in it just for the money, even if it's grandma's cooking, if she's cooking for the family, she'll throw an extra stick of butter in. If she's cooking to sell it, she's going to short it half a stick.
Makes
sense. Have to. You got to make profit.
Maximize profit. Yep.
Same way with auditing, cop watching. I call them cops now because they're just in there to make money. They're not in here to make a difference. I mean, you got freedom fighter over here. He got slapped around a long time ago, got fucked up by the police. He sued their asses. He didn't get rich, but he got his point across and he won. And then he got attacked again later. Well, they drug him out forever until they knew he was going to fight to the end. Then they dropped the charges. See what I mean? So, well, he didn't get beat up. So, you know, I mean, they didn't break his arm or nothing. So
you got to understand, though, police have one job. That's it. And one job.
That's to end whatever the circumstances that they're called for. They have to end.
Yep. That's it.
They don't
They
care
are
who's
there
right or wrong.
the government's laws.
Which you have to understand. They can't leave you and me standing there arguing.
I do understand that. Like, however, they take things way too. The people that they get in there now, you know, I know two people that left the force around 2021. They said they were done with it. You know, that one was an officer in a city, and then the other one was basically like on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah.
And both of them, same thing. They're like, we're done with this. Like, you can't look at internal affairs. I mean, you were just saying they dropped this crap, you know, it's like, well, they did our bidding. I mean, they did what they had to do. Let's pat them on the back and send them their way, you know?
And even if you're the victim, you're going to lose because they're going to pick a jury that's going to be against you. And then whoever, and they did that, these trolls come out here and they run around sharing a picture of me getting spray painted in the face, talking about how I got spray painted in the face. It wasn't me. It's not even me in the picture. So the trolls can't even get that right. But the guy that got sprayed had just got out of surgery, shoulder surgery. He couldn't even hardly move. He couldn't turn his body good. This dude walked up and spray painted him in the face. He just stood there. He's an ordained minister from this town. We were in this town to report on a rapist teacher. A teacher was having sex with multiple students in Lafayette County, Florida high school, right? Mrs. Day. So after the story was over, it ended up a whole shit show. We got spray painted, attacked, all kind of shit. And it was pretty crazy. But I filed charges against the guy. So did DC Accuracy. It was like a month later before they actually charged the guy. They took him to the jail. Now, he was there to defend his cousin, who is the rapist teacher. So the trolls turn it around to say, Nerd Farmer was auditing a pizza joint. We were in the pizza joint when this guy came in, verbally attacked us, threatened us, and said he was going to go get some paint and paint us black. That's what he said, because he thought we was with a Black Lives Matter movement. We were there to report a story for YouTube about a rapist teacher. We don't even know these people. Well, we hadn't met these people later down the road because they contacted us. But the trolls go on with their stories and lies and this and that and this and that. And then you got all the idiots that'll believe this shit.
I don't know what the percentage is, but it's like reading the news. How many people read past the headlines?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what
they're just trying to make a headline. That's
click
it.
and a view. It's a click and a view show. It's all about clicks,
That's
views,
it.
and donations. That's it.
Again, I mean, technology. You know, what is it? Somebody in chat said they did a painting or to become a YouTube. What is it? I quit my business to want to be a YouTube star. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like people will, they'll quit it and then it's taken away just immediately. And if you get that, they just want the disruption. They want to put that strike on your name. So say you go to get another job, or say it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
You got to find, I mean, no corporation's going to hire you. I don't know why you would want to work for one, but sometimes you don't have the option, you know? I look at Walmart. Some places, you know, they
got
shut down
one girl
all
out
the
here.
stores
Hey,
and they
they
have to
got-
go work for Walmart.
Hey, check it out. Walmart fire your ass too, probably. But we got one girl running around out here talking about she's gonna be a lawyer. She's out here porn bombing people, talking about you should be allowed to fat shame people. All the shit she's saying. I'm thinking, this crazy bitch is gonna
being
be an
used.
attorney? There ain't no way in hell she ever gonna be an attorney. She's not gonna make it past the test that says whether she has a good what's that one test called? I forget what-
Not
Well,
the
she
board.
passed the bar. She can pass the
bar.
book thing. Yeah, she passed the book part of the test. Now she's got to take an ethics test. Who the fuck are they going to say has good ethics if she's porn bomb people? She thinks fat shaming is okay. Shakes her ass and her titties all over the internet on YouTube. And all the crazy happy horse shit she said. She lied about me. She said she had records and documents which don't exist. They're lies. Then she says, well, somebody might have gave her a doctored document. You're supposed to pass the bar test, you dumbass. You can't even look at a document and see there's a number at the top and call and research it. This is the kind of people on YouTube. So someday she's going to try to get a job. Everything she's done out here is going to come back to haunt her.
I take it she was probably like, what, college age?
Yeah, no, she's probably 29, 30 now, but she always wants to get a guy that's going to be a cat. She thought she was eye candy at one time, I think, but she never quite fit the bill.
Unfortunately, the world, they have this whole world, this whole picture that they have painted for them, and it's like, if you look around and see what's going on, do you not see that can just as easy? It will happen to them. I mean, I'm looking at all these stores now, like that are getting looted and everything, whole stores, and what was there was a Wawa, there was a couple other ones, and it's like, yeah, enjoy your fun now, because the next stage, they're already talking about it. I mean, especially up in Canada, Trudeau with China, you know, saying like, hey, this social credit system's great. They're going to leave no choice but to usher in a social credit system, and then you're real screwed. You know, they'll be like, but, you know, there's no need for anybody to even have the store occupied. There's just a guy that comes in and fills up the things and then leaves. There's no cashier. It's like, well, right, because they have the technology once again. They have your face. It's hooked up into a system. They saw you pick that up. They saw you put it into your pocket. It doesn't discriminate. It just takes pure statistic zeros and ones. It witnessed exactly what happens. Say you break something, they'll just add that to your bill. You don't pay it, your score goes down, until one day you go to order off Uber to get an Uber, and they say, sorry, we can't pick you up. Like, well, last month I couldn't ride the train, and the month before that, I mean, I couldn't go on a plane. You know, you're slowly until you're the bottom of the barrel citizen, and then they got you. I guess I don't know how true it is. Somebody might have to fact check it, because Twitter's just full of God knows what. But it looked like China, and there was a guy that his credit score went to a certain, I don't know, level below what it's supposed to be. So he had to make it up by serving like 15 days. They just came, got him. They were like, hey, oh, yeah, no, I know. I was kind of expecting you. Just kind of, you know, shoves himself into the car. Everybody watching. Everybody watching. Like, they didn't even have to do anything. These people they get brainwashed into thinking that you're doing something that's good, but the only thing that it's good for is the powers that be. You know, power likes to, the people in power tend to want to stay in power.
Yep.
And they always want more.
And the only way they can stay in power is to put fear into the people. Then you got people like me that I've never been afraid of them. I've never been afraid of what they can do to me. I've always known what they can do to me, but I've never been afraid. You know, it's like, I guess my frustrations, angers towards the way the system and the people are in society outweigh my fear. You know what I mean? I don't, there's just frustration. And I have relatives on the Vietnam Wall, you know, so they died for this shit.
That was,
but yet we got people not standing up because they're afraid. I understand they can be afraid, that the fear is overpowering for some, but it isn't for me. So I have to be the one that when something happens, I have to stand up. I've always been that way.
Well, that's exactly it. You know, I mean, we're just talking about phones and cameras. Everybody now, when somebody's in trouble, everybody whips out their phone. There's that old meme of somebody drowning, splashing in the water, and everybody's sitting on the shore with their cameras out.
Filming, yeah.
You
And I
know?
just don't have to jump in because nobody else would, you know, no
Right.
matter what the situation is. I can't stand up and watch a bully someone. You know what I mean? I have to get in between somehow. I don't know. I have to try to stop it. Melvin Sangster's here. Gregory, you should let Melvin Sangster come up on the panel. Melvin, what's up, Mel? We can trust Melvin. You should turn Melvin blue. I know Melvin.
Fucking, I ordered breakfast and I fucking giving the fucking cream for my coffee. Son of a bitches, you know?
You don't know who it is. I know who it is. Now, do I get my money now?
No.
What?
What does he send you a cent?
No, he was wanting me to get somebody on the panel. I said, God dang it, I get $10 to get him on the panel. He said he's gonna pay me. He hired me. We signed the contract and everything in blood, and now he won't pay me there, man. That's how Gregory, he don't love me no more.
Yeah, because that's how California people do the lie.
Oh, that's how the California peoples do it? God dang it. And I'm down here in Florida. See, how am I going to know how y'all going to do me? That's just wrong. I'm going to start asking Beth. Jane, Beth, what should I do?
I guess USOL.
Hey, but you were saying about that thing in Canada. That's fucking real. And you don't see anybody
What thing? There's tons of things in Canada, you know. Right now they're moving towards the euthanasia.
Oh, they already passed that.
Yeah.
You can go sign up and then take yourself out. Yes. They've got a thing. You can do that. It's legal now to euthanize yourself.
Right. For terminal illnesses, but it's only a matter of time before they modify it. You know?
Oh,
I mean,
right. They
here
just
in America,
legalized crack, cocaine, and meth. You can go buy it, pharmaceutical grade.
Are you fucking serious?
Nope,
Oh, I don't see that blowing up in any bad way whatsoever.
Well, that way people won't die from the tainted drugs on the streets, which to me does make sense. And I believe it's going to get worse before it gets better, but I also believe less people are going to be smoking weed, like the younger kids.
That's exactly it.
Than the parents, like my age. I'm 60, man. I've been smoking weed since, whenever. But it's like the kids aren't going to want to do what the parents do, ever.
No.
Kids always rebel against their parents. That's just what they do.
Well, look at Bud Light and alcohol and that whole thing that's going on with that, like in general. That's doomed either way.
Yeah, now they're
just because
going
the kids don't drink. I mean, they came out and said we're trying to get a new generation of drinkers. It's like, sorry guys, but RX already got a hold of them. You know, these kids have been raised off the pharmacy.
I call them what do they call psychedelic drugs or pharmaceutical drugs. What up, Max? Now I get my $10.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Gregory hired me to get you up in here, and now he won't pay me. So that's how California boys do us down here.
Oh, you know what I got to say to that then?
What?
What? Oh, wow. Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn, I got burned.
Come back, Max. Come back. I need your help.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
Now, I needed to talk to Max because I have a video for him. I do.
I was going to make MOD, but for that, I'm not.
See, that's how they do. That's how we do to you California guys. He's from Detroit, Michigan. You know
Hey,
that.
Mad Max.
Michigan.
Come on, bring your ass up here, chicken shit. I'm calling out, bro.
Hey, they've been passing this picture around of me, saying it's me, and it ain't me. So Max told Gregory this picture was me, and Gregory believed it.
I know.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's what you get for
I am.
living in California, you live
Yeah, I know.
That's
Idiot I
great.
am. Yeah, I know.
It was funny.
Yeah, to
Good
you.
old
to me,
He
it's
had
not.
too many Bud Lights that night.
Yeah.
Hey, they had a protest in Miami at the Target yesterday. There's a video up on the news channels.
The corporation, they're really pushing to see what they can get away with, and like what they're testing the waters is what they're doing.
It's the
Yep.
scores. It's this fucking new ESG score that's gonna make all these big companies go woke.
That shit ain't working though, is it? It's backfired on them.
It's
They're even
backfiring
going
a little
after-
bit,
For
but
now.
there's so many.
For now.
Hey,
Yes.
Harley Davidson is the next one on the list. There's
Well, they're
several
dropping. Their stock's dropping. I watch all the stocks.
You
Did you say
can't
Harley
sell.
Davidson?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're going after Harley too. They fucking stocks are falling.
Yeah. And then
What?
fucking
What happened?
They
What?
put
Harley
out-
Davidson, they came out with their own Bud Light can with the Harley Davidson on it to try to make up for it. But now fucking Bud Light just did a whole nother ad about the LGBTQ.
That's a dead toxic brand. If you put Bud
It's
Light
over.
anywhere near something, yeah, it's
Well, see, it's
like
we don't
kryptonite.
care. People say, "Oh, you're a phobia, bullshit."
Dude, I've
We
heard
don't
that
Phobia
so
away
much.
from my kids. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
just-
care what you do in your own bedroom. Keep it away from my kids in
Right.
schools.
Right.
Well, aren't you taking the right of the child, even up into a young adult, to
You're
figure
taking
it
the
out
innocence.
and choose
They don't
for
care.
themselves? If you
It's to
fall
push
in
their
love with
agenda.
exactly, but it don't matter who you fall in love with, but let
Right.
the kid do it naturally.
Right.
Don't
Right.
try to guide.
Don't
these
take
kids.
their innocence.
They got fucking nutsack hiding fucking bathing suits for boys. They
Yes.
don't hide your balls.
For
What
little
the hell?
kids, not even grown adults. They got them for kids.
They got diapers
Yeah,
for kids.
that's nope. Sorry.
But
Nope.
there's a lot of people mad at us here in Michigan because what they're doing in Michigan here in Targets is they're going to this little thing they got set up and they're picking up a bunch of shit and they're bringing it up to the counter and they're making them ring it up and take it off of the hooks and take off the security tags. And as soon as they get ready to pay, they say, "Oh, sorry, I forgot my wallet. I'll be right back."
Good. I love
That's
it.
genius.
Good.
But that they're getting mad because the workers got to put it back. Oh well, they get paid
Well,
to do it.
Yep.
It's coming
they're
out of
getting
the
a
work.
paycheck.
It's not coming out of the worker's pocket. It's coming out of the corporation.
Nope, it's coming
Yep.
out of the
And
corporation.
if the workers don't like it, well, that's your line of work now.
Yes.
I
And now
just
they
don't
even
see-
ask, "Are you sure you're going to pay for this?" And they all say, "Yep," and then they don't.
Hey,
Right.
I don't see where people want to come out here and try to call me a transphobia dude or whatever the fuck that one 6 Up 7 Up lady did. Because
Yeah,
she said her son is the transvestite, right? And I'm like,
How
wait,
can-
how old is her son? 6 years old?
How does he even know what it is?
He
They
ain't
don't.
even reached puberty yet,
The
probably.
hormones haven't gone through their body yet. They have no
No.
idea.
And
They're,
the
Their
parents-
balls
kids
ain't dropped.
naturally want to make their parents happy. You know
Yes.
what I mean? Like
And
I
the
remember
schools are
looking for
doing it.
approval from my schools don't get me started. on
Michigan schools, oh my God, are so corrupt. In 2020, the school teachers union of the main teachers union out of the whole Michigan schools came up with an agenda for 2020 into 2022. Everybody was on Zoom. Now they went back for 2023, and now they got all these different
Microsoft.
junk
Well,
shit.
They're
Yep.
taking the kids' free choice away by pushing them down a way that they might
Well,
not.
they're
have
giving them all this free stuff and pink and flowers and flags and you're wanted in school. And
Colorful,
don't worry,
yeah.
you're beautiful the way
Positive
you are.
reinforcement.
Yes.
Hey, here's one. They had a T-shirt for a little tiny girl that said "Girls Thinking About Girls." It was on the news, and I'm like, wait a minute, shouldn't that kid be
Trans
thinking
lives
about books?
matter.
Like Miss B said, they should be thinking about books. And
Yep.
why would a girl be thinking about a girl? Why would you promote that?
Why would you have T-shirts for 2 toddlers that say "Trans Lives Matter"?
For toddlers?
For
Yes.
toddlers.
Yes.
2T.
All that is you're using the baby as a billboard at that point.
Yes, exactly.
To push your message, and they don't realize that these are human beings that will grow up someday, and they
And
are
I
going to
hate
be
to say
very angry.
It's a
very,
bunch of
very
white
angry.
liberal moms.
Yeah,
I hate to say it. I'm white myself, but it's the white liberals that are pushing this shit.
Well,
The moms that gotta work and gotta have their kids in school, but you got places around here in Michigan that are setting up these home schools so the kids don't
Suburbs.
have to learn this shit. And in our thing that you can take the money for your kid and bring it anywhere you want. If you want to do it homeschool, you want to do charter school.
Really?
And they don't understand it. They still say, oh no, they gotta be in public schools.
No.
No, get out of public schools.
No. If they all have to be in public schools, how about our elected leaders put their kids in public schools as well?
There you go. It never
if
happened.
that's the case, how about you lead by example?
Well,
no,
they did that. They'd all be done already.
Oh, that's exactly it. I mean, we're in some deep trouble. We're in definitely interesting times. I mean, the average, the Generation Z's IQ average is down how many points from the IQ from the generation before that? Yet they have not just the entire encyclopedia, they have the entire world in their pockets. These kids have cell phones at a very early age.
Hey, check us out. This is something I'm reading. So everybody says I always say things when I read stuff or read the comments and post it. That means I said it, but I guess it's coming out of my mouth, so I'm about to say it. But this is the billboard. It says, the brainwashing is real when white people protest against white people for being white.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And it also goes in with people protesting against, gays, and then everybody else hetero. I mean, it goes on from there. But it says, and you got a bunch of white people standing there, and it's a real photograph holding up a billboard that says "White people suck."
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
We got a high school here, high school that is getting ready for graduation, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 106 people that were supposed to graduate, and only 42 of them passed enough to graduate. So now they're not going to have their own graduation until these guys go to summer school to be able to all graduate.
Don't
they
you
don't
love
get
that?
to graduate till the rest of the fools because that's
Yes.
money.
Yeah.
They
The
want
idiots. You got to wait for the idiots.
Yep.
It is
That's-
sickening here. It is sick.
And it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
couldn't
funny
read
too.
that.
That just shows you that their whole system is failing because they've already dumbed down the general populace for Common Core.
Exactly.
It sounds great, like, oh well, everybody will be learning the same thing, and it'll be right across the board. They make it sound nice and cushy. Basically, what they're saying is 2% of the population can be dumb as nails, and we need to make sure the rest are just as dumb.
Just as dumb.
Yeah.
2 plus
here's
9
what
is
it's all
5
Extra
now.
money.
Hey,
2 plus
here's
2
what
is
a guy
5.
told me
2 plus 2
this
is
one.
5, yep.
One time he tells me, he said, "Man, I'm doing twice as much work as both of them two right there put together." And the guy says, "Well, that's why I got to hire someone like you to keep up, to make up for what they don't get to do."
Well,
right?
yeah, because they got to have equality in the workplace. So they got to hire
no.
these crazy dumb people that don't know how to do shit just
So
to,
no.
to get their ECD score.
So wait a minute. So what was said after that and it was me. I said, so I'm doing twice as much fucking work as both of them together, and you hired me to keep up for both of them what they can't do? Fuck this shit. I'm out. And I left, and I never went back. No, I'm not doing that for the same fucking money. You got to be crazy. I learned young in life. Own your own business. Subcontract, contract. Don't work by the hour for no motherfucker.
Did you see Biden fall down again?
Yes. Fucking.
That was beautiful.
Just
That
give
was,
him
he
a
couldn't even
wheelchair.
lift himself up.
I feel bad for that guy, man. I mean, he's a piece of garbage for what he used to be, but like that's not the same. He's
That's
not
Weekend
there no
at
more.
Bernie's. Weekend
Yeah,
at Bernie's.
yeah, it is. Whoever's he clearly is not. He's not. What's the word I'm looking for? In control.
No.
I mean, There's somebody calling the shots. How many times has his staff come out and said, "Oh, that's not what he meant"? It's like, really? Are you
Right, try
are
to
you the
cover up
president's
for him.
interpreter, or
Yeah.
because who's the president here, you or him? You
They
know?
told him what to say. He just fucked it up. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
put it on a screen and he still can't say it.
Yeah, this is what
He
he meant
even
to
says
say.
end quote. Like when it tells you to stop that quote and start a new one, he says it.
Yep. Yeah, and like you said, he still fucks it up.
He reads the end
Yeah.
quote.
Yeah, he reads the end quote and then he starts a new one. Then he couldn't even say these other people's names from he's over, where was he at? Japan or somewhere. He couldn't even say their names.
I think I did see that one. And then he's like, "Oh, they're gonna mispronounce my name too," or something along those lines.
Yes, and then they
right?
make
Yeah,
some
yeah.
kind of joke up about it.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Exiled and Evil Terry were in that room last night when they porn bombed that little old farm channel. Did I send you that porn bomb, Max?
But yeah, but it said it was already gone, so they took it down already.
No, I got the copy.
Oh no, I didn't. Then I had to look. I didn't get that. I got the link, but when I went to the link, it said they already took it down.
Yeah, I tried to get you there early because as soon as I seen fucking what was going on, I knew they were fixing to porn bomb that little old channel last night. I knew it. I mean, you know, I always know what they're going to do. So
Yeah,
right
I
away, I turned the screen record on, right? And fucking, I kept double tapping forward because as soon as it happened, I already had screen record on, but I didn't
'cause-
start it yet. You know what I mean? I hadn't started it. So as soon as they porn bombed, I backed up the screen and hit record and then double tap until I got it forward enough to where I knew it was about to start. Because a girl was walking around showing sculptures and statues and stuff.
Do you know who's the one that did it?
Yeah, I got the clip. Well, it's probably not the name they used, but it's pretty funny that fucking Evil Terry and Exiled, two of the main
Just
people.
happened to be up there. Yes.
And as soon as fucking No Justice left a comment in the chat, all of a sudden Exile starts trying to cuss me out in there, right? But he was saying stupid shit. It didn't even make sense. But either way, that's what he tried to do. And the next thing you know, boom, they porn bombed him. And I wasn't
Make
in
sure
the
you
room.
check out my last 2 Cyrax videos. I just dropped them.
Well, then he come out today, said I was bumming money for my will. He come out the other day, I said I had 100 chickens. What else did they say? Oh, all kind of
Man,
shit.
you got a Citizen Z said all kinds of shit about us, man. I hurt 6 people when I escaped prison. I took a car from an old lady and a kid.
Yes, I heard that too. You're
Yeah,
dangerous.
man, I'm ruthless.
Yes. And then I put up the video yesterday that I unlocked from a year ago, a 3-hour
Yes.
video of Citizen Z talking bad about all the people that he's
And
buddied
giving
with.
us all the information in back chats and emails.
What does this Citizen Z person do?
He's a
what's their
75-year-old.
What's their whole channel premise?
He's a cantankerous old guy. He's been out here
Well,
on
he
YouTube for years.
worked for
He
for
works for
Disney, so you
Disney.
already know what he is.
Disney. He does weird sexual oriented type of videos with women dancing. Now they're not really
Kids.
they're sexual.
Yes,
when you
they
start
are.
showing girls' hips and boobs, to me that's sexual. You can say it's not, it's art if you want to. But we all know Disney's a bunch
like
of fucking
Japan
weirdos.
art.
It's an excuse.
Yeah,
Yes,
Disney's all weirdos. He worked for Disney. Yeah, he's got a wife that he married. He's a white dude who married a wife from South Africa. We've always said that she was one of the mail order brides. She's kind of like has nothing there, so living here in a house that she can cook and clean for his old ass. You know what I mean? He's a fucking weirdo. But he's never been able to make a successful YouTube page. He hung out with us for a while. I've known him from years ago. He's always been an idiot. And
But
he's
his
still-
daughter said to stay out of the drama, so he left
Hopefully
us
they
and went
kicked him
over to
into the
worst
shed,
drama.
Max. Max, they kicked him into the shed. He ain't allowed to be in the house screaming and hollering.
Is that and his neighbor was bitching at him for screaming and hollering.
Shed life, yes. He about had a
Oh,
heart
good
attack
God.
cussing me the other day. He cussed me for fucking 50 minutes straight. Fuck
And
me.
every
hear me. Fuck
every
you.
15 minutes he had to stop and put a video in because he had to go do a breathing treatment.
I thought he was going to die. He cussed me so hard, I figured he was going to die. I was going to get the recording of him choking his last breath and play that for my start video.
Yes.
But
I got
you-
videos made. I'm just not going to waste my time on him. I'm staying on one person right now, one person only.
Yes, we got to keep an eye on Toofus.
Yes.
He changed his name how many times now, and he can't hide.
I don't know, but AC told on him for porn bombing somebody, so I put it up in the video when he was saying, "Oh, people got kids pictures," and then it tells, "Here's AC telling, oh, what's truth went in there and porn bombed them." You got to watch it. I just put it up.
Hey, who was the channel that started restreaming last night? No Justice. If you want to tell, if you don't, that's cool. Who was the channel that started restreaming right before the porn bombing? Because they knew they were doing it. They started restreaming this Farb channel.
Oh, so they did it. Yes,
They set it up. Dude, I watched it fucking happen. We know when a motherfucker about to get porn bombed. We can tell how
Well,
they do it.
they know. We set 2 people up, and they still say we didn't.
I got the clip of the fucking porn bomb last night, though. It's nasty. He got 2 different little pictures showing in the corner, and the guy who they said the video that they had playing in the background was a different guy's name. I guess they thought they knew that guy, and they didn't. It was him coming in under a fake name and had porn playing. 2 corners of the video, the top corner and bottom corner, both had videos of pornography playing. So you can still see the video of the person in the middle that's sitting there, but it blurred out. You couldn't tell who it was. In the beginning, it showed a picture, but then the video blurs out a little bit in the middle. So if you're not watching, you're not going to see them 2 little corner videos having porn on your screen.
Nope, and someone's going to be in there ready to strike.
And they're already started restreaming him, so they were already going to strike that little channel last night for no reason at all. You know, it's just fucked up, man.
Well, you said you think it's because somebody was in there, right? Like somebody unrelated to the
Someone
channel
like No
itself?
Justice right here in the chat right now. Shit Happens. Is that the name of the channel that was restreaming? Is that what you're
Shift?
saying? Shit.
Is it
That's
shit happens or shift happens?
It could be either or.
Would YouTube allow that to actually?
Yeah,
put
They
that-
take the channels.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If the porn stayed on that channel long enough, that
No,
they
I
could-
meant the name. Like, can you actually like say "shit happens" like as
Yeah.
a title name, or would it?
Yeah.
No,
flag
it
to
stays.
say
Yeah,
that's
you can
inappropriate?
put
That would
whatever you
stay?
want.
Oh, no
You
shit.
two don't care. You two don't care about nothing.
We had a guy
They
out
want
here
money,
that was named
yeah.
Fuck Off,
Makes sense. All right.
What, fuck the police?
but it's YouTube. YouTube's turning into pedophilia 100%.
It's like the
It's
new
bad.
TikTok. YouTube is the new TikTok. Everything that everybody stood against TikTok is now here on YouTube.
Well, yeah. Look what
Yes.
they're doing with the shorts. As soon as you pull up YouTube, that's like one of the first things that comes up is their shorts. You
There's
know?
always some girl with a fucking stretch pants on, fucking
Doing
spreading
yoga
her-
with their legs over their head. Yes.
calling it art. It's yoga. It's stretching. They got little girls doing it with Russian names. These girls can't be 14 fucking years old out here spreading their legs, calling it yoga. What are the pedophiles looking at?
That's exactly it.
These names on some of them little channels, you can't even read them. They're wasn't they told me it's a
No.
Russian name?
Chinese, and some other kind of language.
Mhm.
You
So
can't
why aren't
even
there
read it.
investigations into this crap? You know what
Because
I mean?
the
Like,
Congress never made no laws to protect the people from the AI, the artificial intelligence.
oh, the bots. Yeah. The what is
That's
it?
like
Dead internet
asking-
theory.
No,
Asking why they
YouTube-
ain't did nothing to Hunter Biden yet.
Well,
Yeah.
YouTube
Oh,
created
God.
Tell
the
me if
artificial-
I got a pistol right now being a felon and I went in there and said I wasn't a felon, they gave me the gun. You don't think they're going to come after my ass?
Exactly. Yep. Well, that's why they
But
want
he
to
can have
license liberty
videos
everywhere.
of picking up whores and paying for them and have the Apple Pay, have all the proof that picking them up, buying crack, showing the crack on the fucking screen on his computer, doing his little videos of him doing some stupid shit, but nothing happens to him.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, the
you would be
FBI is
better off
giving
in
it up.
Canada, huh?
Hey, the FBI said they're going to give up the evidence about Biden to the Republican GOP.
The FBI ain't going to do
Probably.
nothing.
They're no.
It just come out yesterday.
Well, the
They're giving it-
FBI
I'll believe
needs to
it when I
be,
see it.
they need to be dismantled and started over.
Yeah.
Well, remember they said they weren't going to give him the Grand Old Party. They weren't giving, I think it's the GOP, the information. They refused. Yesterday, they come out, the head of the FBI dude, and said he's giving up the information now because he's
Well,
going
they have to.
Yeah,
It's
he's got
Congress.
old pride.
What choice
So
do they have?
it's going to come out.
It's
Yeah, but
already
it's probably
out, but
gonna be
they're still not
redacted
doing
all
nothing
hell.
about it.
We'll see.
It-
General
it-
public. Hey, the people's view means more than any government. It's
Well,
look
that's
at what I
exactly why
said.
they want to mask it. You know,
Exactly, 100%.
they're
But
gonna
long
give
you
us
got-
stuff, but it's gonna be like you ever fill out a Freedom of Information Act or whatever. Like you used to see the UFO YouTube back in the day, and they're like, we just got the documents in, and it's like 6 pages of just blacked out
Nothing.
text.
Right, but that tells you a lot.
It does, but it only confirms what you already knew.
Exactly.
You know?
So the court of public opinion. Have you watched France lately?
Yeah, with BlackRock and everything.
No, they're over there burning shit, smashing shit. They're probably still over there fucking pissed off about their damn retirement.
Well,
money.
what do you think's going to happen this summer and all next summer?
Oh, yeah, the summer's going to be bad, guys.
Antifa's going to be back out again, but instead of being in black, they're going to be in rainbows.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they just changed
Wearing
the
high
uniform, yeah.
heels and wigs. Watch, I'm telling you.
They'll definitely be at their most vulnerable state when, you know, the powers that be decide that it's go time to complete, you know, a plan. These guys have no idea what they're setting themselves up for.
Benghazi Rabbit, man, last night, right? Got attacked by the guy. They said, they said this guy had the biggest beard they ever seen for a toddler or something. It was funny as hell. The Benghazi Rabbit, the white rabbit guy, they got
a white rabbit
by Antifa last night. These fucking people come up calling themselves Antifa. Look at this. They got this heavy-set lady. Look like she's about to have a sugar diabetes attack or a heart attack or both.
Well,
and this
that's
bearded
healthy nowadays.
Hey, the bearded short guy, when what's his name walked up, he's big. Now, he used to be a cop. He was in the military. He's a big old boy. Parked his truck right out the road and said, fuck that truck. That's a big old dude right there. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I seen that one.
Holy shit, boy, they're ready to fight, man. He got 5 motherfuckers around him. I think Big Boy would have took them all down. I believe it. I really do. And
You hear
that's,
that FBI guy that wasn't on duty, but he was there in January 6th, just got 5 years for trespassing?
What?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yep, 5 years. And they got videotapes of him being walked around by the cops inside of the place. It's crazy.
Are,
I don't.
Are
I
you
don't
talking
understand
about what's his name, Epps or whatever?
No, Ray Epps. They just let him go. They ain't doing nothing with him.
Of course, he's
No.
Yeah, that stinks to high heaven of shit.
There's a guy that just was a journalist. He wasn't part of Antifa or he wasn't part of the Proud Boys. He was just there to film. His name is Elijah Schaefer. He went in.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, slightly offensive.
All right.
You had to look him up. He's got his own shit on. He starts on YouTube, but mostly does on Rumble now because he used to work for Blaze TV, but he was blowing back so hard on these TikTok crazies that Blaze TV fired him. And then I don't know if you know who Steven Crowder is.
Yeah, I know of Steven Crowder. I know.
Yeah, he got
from what's Drunken Behavior, but what's her face? The Aussie there. Aussie American.
Yes.
Oh my God. You know who I'm talking about. Watson.
Yes. Watson.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So now he's over in another country.
What? So he just left the U.S.? Was like
because the FBI was coming at him for taking a picture of Nancy Pelosi's fucking laptop in D.C. on January 6th.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
And there's a lot of people that don't even remember none of this.
They only remember what they're told. They only remember the headline that's
what's
put
ever
out
on
that
CNN,
day.
NBC, ABC, even Fox.
I remember that. Laptop. He took picture. I remember that.
Yes.
Very clear.
And then Ashley Babbitt was the only one that died there, and they're trying to say 6 cops died. There ain't no 6 cops died on January 6th.
Probably the ones that were going to speak out against it.
Well, yeah, Clinton, they got suicided.
Yeah. That's
2
a
bullets
whole-
to the back of the head and hanging, no gun, and they call it suicide.
Yep. Yeah, that's the whole thing is just it's getting insane, man.
It's getting
But it's
nuts.
still it's gonna be nothing compared to this summer though. Like
No, zombie apocalypse is coming.
yeah. Yeah, it really is.
I hate to say it. I don't want to like black pill everybody, but it's here. It's coming.
Yep. That's
You just got to know your neighbors. You got to have your own little plan up. So if shit starts happening in your neighborhood, that you already got people ready to come out and deal with the problem.
family and community.
Exactly.
You know, that's it. If you don't hear it from the family or the community, don't stay
Yep.
far away from it. You know?
It's not.
I mean, yeah. Shit. It's yeah. Well, it'll be interesting either way, you know.
Oh yes.
Again, I mean, there's only going to be so much of the chaos until the people will want something like a credit system, or so will be told that people want
Want
a
it,
social
yes.
credit system, and they're just going to pass it through. You
Yep.
know, and these guys tend to do it at like, you know, the 11th hour on a Friday, right?
Well,
before
look at the debt
weekend.
ceiling shit. Look at the
Oh,
debt
yeah.
ceiling. They waited till the last second, then they put in some shit that shouldn't even be in there,
Yeah.
and then they say, "Oh yeah, that we did it right."
Yep. People got to realize this affects all
Everybody.
Americans.
Yes.
All
But they don't-
Americans.
They don't care about us. They got all these new people coming in. They want to get rid of the original ones and let all these other people come in and believe whatever they tell them to believe.
I mean, they've been indoctrinated to at this point. You
Yes.
know? I
Yes.
mean, they've been, yeah. Yep.
None of my channel that won't.
You're in California. You have to deal with it.
You're in
Sorry.
Why would you do that?
I'm just sorry to tell them that I wish that whole state would just drop in the ocean.
I mean,
Clean
if
up
you
the
look
poop
at
on the
it,
streets.
kind of looks like it's already sliding off, you know?
Why you don't like
Pacific.
California, man? Why? Tell me.
Come on, I just don't. I don't want to get into it with you because
No,
me and
no,
you
no,
are
no,
friends.
no. You're bringing up about California. Now you're going to talk about my
I
California.
hate California.
Why? I won't get mad. I promise. I won't block
You-
you. I won't do nothing to you. I promise. Cross my heart. Hope to die. Stick it in my
Okay.
eyes.
Okay, let me just ask you this.
All you
first.
gotta do is jump in the ocean
What's
for
good
that.
about California?
The weather. Hey, about the only thing
You mean
sometimes
the weather, but other stuff, no.
weather sucks.
You
though.
can
Weather
go
sucks
from the
too.
beach to the slopes in like an hour.
Politics, no.
Depending where you live. I
Crimes,
guess.
no.
That's just what I've been told. I won't step foot in California.
Everything is good except
California and New
Except-
York, 2 places I'll never, ever, ever go in my life.
except
New York, you're not missing nothing, dude. Boston's right. Is
I've
getting
been
right
there.
behind it.
It's all
Yeah.
people and walls,
Boston's getting bad.
concrete walls, nothing but walls,
you
concrete.
see, man.
and that's it.
Thank you for being honest. You see, I'm not mad at you.
Well,
I like when people be
I
honest.
just don't like this, starting at your channel. I got my opinion on it, and that's just my opinion. But everyone
Well,
has
that's good.
opinion. Opinions
That's good,
like
bro.
assholes. Everybody has one.
Yeah, me too. Even PDF have PDF's more asshole.
Yes,
California-
PDF, man. PDF set me up. He always sets me up.
Hey,
Yeah, I know
I
that.
think-
I know. I realize that.
check it
now.
out. Hey, Gregory.
I'm sorry I call you a liar, okay, man? It's all PDF for you know.
Always PDF
Probably
stuff.
give you a spell, you know.
Hey,
That's
Greg.
Probably give you.
Greg, I got a question. California's first, right?
First of
In
what?
it's first in everything.
Yes.
Yeah. First of
So you guys are the fucking problems of everything that's fucking going on right now. It's California's fault. We just got to the bottom of this. Yes.
do you feel better now?
Yes, I
Okay.
feel better now because I know
Good,
I'm last. So
very
If
good.
you
I have
go
no
into
purpose.
if you go into the bathroom, do they got where a man can walk into a women's bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
See,
What?
we don't have that here. Because if if an old man, old guy, I don't care, skirt, whatever, walked in when my nieces were in the bathroom, he wouldn't be walking out the bathroom.
Somebody's
That's
gonna get in a
for the
fight.
old
Yeah.
That's a
president,
red
Trump.
flag.
That was Trump idea.
No,
No,
it
there's-
wasn't. Bullshit.
Yeah, it was.
Wherever
Yeah, it
you
was.
that's
No, it
Biden.
was.
What do you know? Trump would
Yeah.
never let transgender. He didn't want transgenders in sports.
No,
Trump's
it
trying to
was.
stop that
Yes.
shit.
No, I don't believe a man should walk in. And see, here's the problem.
I don't believe either.
But check this out. Here, I think is one of the problems. You know, when people talk about the transgender people, who there are people that it seems that are that way. There's nothing we can do about it. It's been like that since the beginning of time. But people are picturing a small, frail person but that's not getting that. You're getting 6'6" fucking dudes with muscles, hairy legs, and a hairy ass taking their big ass up into the goddamn bathroom.
With an 8-year-old
down
little
to
girl.
character, though. Like that comes down to the character of a person, and all that it is. It's go back to looting and stuff. People see that they can get away with it,
$1,000
and they
or less.
say, "You know what? I'm going to get away with it."
Yeah,
They
that's
have
what
no
I said. I said I
moral
might as well
character.
turn into a libtard so I can go rob everything, and then I won't get in trouble.
So any weirdo can sit there by the bathroom dressed with a wig and lipstick, waiting for the right opportunity to follow some lone girl up in the bathroom.
Waiting
That's
for a
what I see.
9-year-old to go up in the bathroom, and then guess where? He can walk right in there, and they can't say not a thing to him.
And that's what I see happening. And if it only happens one time, that's one time too many. I'd rather see you build a third bathroom and say, both male or female. And the third bathroom wouldn't be for both, just for male and female transgender. It would be to where a father could walk into that bathroom with the mother and help her change the baby's diapers.
Right,
Male and
family.
female
They have
same
family
bathroom.
bathrooms.
That to me,
But then there'd
they
be
don't
a
like the
lock
word
on the
family.
door, so you could only have the one family in at a time, not
Right, but
6
they don't
families
like
in there.
they don't
There
like
was
the
a
word
rest of my-
family, so
home.
you can't have those.
No,
That's the hard part now. The family.
Well, they
part.
don't even think there's 2 genders no more.
No, that's just. It sounds like it's more mental illness than
As Ms.
anything.
B would
And
say,
we shut
Derek-
down the asylums back in the 70s, 80s, finally completed
Yes.
in the 90s up in the Northeast.
They're just throwing logic in
no
again.
help followed these people. They just either that's it. They had no help followed these people. Then you had to qualify to get into group homes and stuff. And yeah, it's just, and that's all privatized. That goes back to
Yes.
the whole, corporations.
Hey, you want to get rich quick? All you have to do is rent a warehouse, right? Put a
Oh.
bunch of fucking spring beds in there, the oldest shit you can find out of any damn used fucking thrift store with a piece of cloth and call it a mattress. And then have the federal government let you
Give
take
you money,
people
yes.
in there as like a halfway house.
Yep.
That's where big money. These fucking people are getting filthy, stinking rich on running these halfway houses because there's so many people getting out of prisons with
Well,
nowhere
I'm
to
not
go.
a piece of shit, so I'm not going to do that.
I'm saying that's what they're doing. I was in one of them piece of shits. Believe me, I know what kind of fucking trash shit they got going on there, getting big.
And
money.
the prisons here in Michigan ain't ran by the state; they're ran by corporations.
Yep.
Private.
Yes.
Wait, there was a state that the judge was sending youths, like one was for jaywalking, to these private jails, and it turned out that the judge was actually brothers with the
There was
corporation owner.
Yes. 2 judges.
Yeah.
Each had their own halfway houses. So instead of them sending them to jail, they'd send them to rehab. But one brother owned one rehab, and one brother owned the other rehab, and they're both judges.
Yep. So they go
And
ahead
then
and
they
they're like,
would-
I'll make myself more money.
Yep.
You
And
know?
then when you went in there, they'd make you sign up for food stamps and everything else, but they would get your money so you could help feed the people that were there.
You got to feed yourself. Yeah.
Yes. So they were getting paid by the government.
Yep.
Taking
And
the
we're going to
government's
trust
money
that
for
person's
food.
judgment.
Yes.
Like that's the person that you're going to choose to go along with.
Like I used to believe that in the schools they should have cameras in all the schools. But if I gotta think like that, then there's already a problem. We need to take care
Yeah.
of the problem that makes me want them cameras in the schools.
Right. Exactly.
You know, I was like, fuck that. They need to be in the schools. They need to be in every classroom. And then I got talked to by someone that's a little smarter than me and said, if you think you need them in there, then you need to fix the problem on why you think that you need them in there.
That's not going to solve the problem.
No.
And honestly, if something happens, what the school? Hey, the footage was corrupt. We
Yeah,
don't-
what happens here? Hey, one time they said 2 cameras misfunctioned in one county where I was.
Yeah,
in.
lightning strike when it wasn't even raining.
The other county, we went
Exactly,
to. Hey, we even checked the Doppler. There was no lightning strikes within 150 miles of this town that day. Not one. The Doppler reports every single lightning strike. The weather people,
Yep.
they can count
They got the
thousands
little
of
thing
lightning
it shows
strikes.
you. Yep.
Yeah. So we proved that. But they told us there was a mysterious lightning strike that day. And the time that we wanted this footage, it got struck by lightning. Right? So
Was
then
this
we
in
were
a
like,
city?
this is in the town where I live, where we got attacked before
Yeah, in
walking
Florida.
around.
Do they have webcams? Because a lot of these places
No,
have.
no, this is a little tiny little county. But here's the best part of it. We said, okay, well, what time of day did that lightning strike hit? Because that would have told us the time that they released this guy out of the jail.
Yep.
They never charged the guy that day. He attacked us. He attacked cops. He shoved cops, drug them down the sidewalk, spray painted more than one person. Fucking, this guy bugged the fuck out. He never got charged that day, y'all.
Guess
When
who
they
I
took-
get to go talk to on Monday?
Who?
The owner of the garbage company.
Good.
He
I was
said,
telling
"You have
somebody-
this on film?" I was like, "Yes, I do." So I played it like a little bit like I did to you guys.
Yeah.
And he heard him scream that. He was like, "Can you please come into my office on Monday?" And I said, "I will be there."
Yep. Now, see, he got attacked by the garbage. That's why I said we don't even put videos on YouTube no more for people to see.
No.
Not for
I got
everybody else.
attacked by the garbage guys for just pulling my camera out to record the garbage guy leaving my garbage can in the middle of the street. Never said a word, never said nothing. Just turned my camera on, turned it sideways, went out to get my garbage can. He gets 2 houses away and then calls me a fuckboy. So that got my blood pressure up, and I went
Yes,
after him and
yeah,
said, "Who
this-
you calling a fuckboy?"
He just filmed it. That's it, right there.
Yeah,
But
I
that's-
documented it.
that's it. Fuck
That's
these
fucked
people.
up.
Fuck these people on YouTube. They don't deserve to see
No.
what's happening in our lives anymore. We used
Nope.
to share shit with people. Now we only share our videos with people we can trust and friends that we know that won't
You
share.
can't
they
do that
turn
either, though,
around on
dude.
you.
You know, that's how you create echo chambers, and then you're just talking to yourself, essentially.
Yeah,
You know?
no, we talk to our friends because when I put a video out and I watch 2 or 3 motherfuckers make $1,000 a piece off my video, I said, you know what? I'm not paying restreamers to get rich off of what I do.
Dude, that's been a problem since the
Well,
basically
the
the
only way
internet
you
came
stop,
out. You know?
yeah, but not with me. I can control
Oh, I
my
see what you're
problem.
saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or
Max
they
can
take the
control.
clip and they make it to something it totally wasn't.
Yeah, they're gonna change the clip and put it in different orders and come
They
out
make
with
it
a
look
fucking
like you're
fake-
the bad, like I was the bad guy with the fucking garbage guys, and when really I didn't say a word until he did. When he called me a fuckboy, I was ready to fight.
It was on then, and it's all recorded. But like I said, he could have put that video out, got shitloads of views, and had
Oh,
people
yeah,
all the fucking
guaranteed.
place. But no, it's a private business. Just talk to him, take it, and settle it out. I mean,
No,
apology. A
There was
sincere
a
apology.
YouTube video that came out that showed how to like basically clip other people's content and how to just make
Talk
it
over it a
just
little bit,
perfect.
yes.
Yeah, exactly. To
Yep.
make it commentary. And I'm
Yes.
like, so you can do this within 8 minutes. So if you do it all day, it'll be this many videos that come out, and eventually you'll get 1,000 subscribers and blah blah blah. And I'm sitting there like, right, but what
Get
did you
rich quick
create? What
off
did
of
you
That's what
somebody-
you're
create?
doing to
hard
the
work-
music videos.
Oh yeah, those
Tom McDonald, they're taking Tom McDonald, and he's already getting millions of people watching his. But then you got these other commentators that play the song for 30 seconds, stop and say, "Oh man, this is fire," and then they'll play another little 30 seconds of it.
Yep.
And there ain't
Yep.
nothing you can do as long as you don't play the full thing full.
See, that's-
I'm pretty sure that's the right doing that as well. You know what I mean? If we're talking on like side
Oh.
terms, because the left, like they hear that name and they just set on fire. Like a
very-
vampire
yes.
walking into a church.
Snowflakes
You
melt
could-
quick, yes.
Hey, you
It's
could
on
take
both
any.
sides of the aisle.
You
We're
could-
talking
you could-
about character here, and we got to
If
Well,
you
the
take
right
any
and the
video-
left is like having a quarter where you got 2 sides to one
It's
quarter.
the
Still
same
one
dirty
quarter.
coin. It's
Yes.
the same dirty coin.
Just doing it different ways.
Yep.
And it don't matter. You can pick any video and do that too. It don't matter what kind of video on YouTube. The biggest videos out there, the most viral videos on the internet, you can take, put them on your page, chop them up, put your picture over top, put a fucking some words over it, stop it, and keep it, and get fucking shitloads of views, right?
Right.
So it's only a matter of time, which I haven't seen it yet, but they're going to take these little girl videos, these girls with the naked yoga, and they're going to be putting them on their page and talking about the exercise.
Oh God!
Right.
And they're
That's
going
the day I'm finally gonna hit the button on YouTube and say fuck it.
They've already put little girls, Russian girls that are underage, under 18 out there doing it, calling it exercise, man. This isn't fucking exercise. This is as close to child porn as you can get. And
Well, what
YouTube
scares
fucking
me
promotes it.
is, in order for them to really push that, there has to be a viewership. Is there
Yes.
really that many? You know what I
Sick-
mean? Like,
there is that many sick people. Yes, there is. Don't watch the Predator Catchers?
well, that whole thing that's gone now. Like
They're
now
all
there's
horrible.
no. I mean, like what was it? To Catch a Predator. That's done now. I mean, they were basically in it for it. There was a whole documentary that they had about it, like the last episode that they had.
Yeah.
The dude,
we got a guy in
not
Pontiac that
good.
does it, but when he catches them, he pops their tires and busts all their windows.
Yeah.
Right.
He drops their phones down in the drain. Or
And the
throws
cops don't
keys
give a
up,
shit. Hey,
and
the cops don't care.
Nope.
No.
They say do what you gotta do.
Nope, they don't. Yeah, exactly.
I love it. I fucking
They
love
don't
it.
want to know
guy-
about it.
The guy was in a Cadillac truck. They only got 2 of his tires, right? So they follow him down the street. He goes to the tire shop. So they hurried up and got the other 2 tires and said, make some money off this piece of shit.
Unbelievable.
Flatten
And
two
then he's
more.
like, I'm
Now
calling
you
the
got
cops.
Lil
He's
Ray.
like, call them. The cops
Call
come
'em,
out there
yeah.
and they did nothing. The cops did nothing.
Yep.
That's the way it should be, because they got all the proof of this perv fucking on their video. They showed a cop.
Yes. And they don't send pictures that are CP back to them. They wait for them to make the first hi, how you doing? And then they say, well, hi, I'm 13, going to be turning 14. And then they start talking sexual, and that's all it takes.
Yeah, you don't talk sexual back. There's ways of doing it. You could get yourself arrested real
Why are
easy.
you talking to a 13 or 14-year-old anyways?
Exactly.
Have you talked to it? I have a kid that age.
Yeah.
They're dumb as
I
nails.
would kill somebody.
Like-
I would kill somebody.
Yeah, there's no reason whatsoever.
No.
I mean, if it's your kid, obviously, but you know,
Hey,
or
check
like a
this
friend,
out.
if you know them, yeah, exactly. But here's complete strangers.
There's
on
a
the
guy.
internet.
Hey, check this out. There's a guy out here that offered. First, he wanted $50. Then he went to $350. You could call and talk to his 6-year-old kid on the phone.
Get the
Yes.
fuck out.
I'm telling you.
Sick
And all-
motherfucker.
And the biggest re-streamers on YouTube, James Freeman, one of the biggest fucking peoples out here, just here to watch. He got like 2 million views on putting that little kid up as the youngest cop watcher in the internet. And a bunch of the other big auditors, re-streamers put that story out. I was fucking appalled. I'm like, what a 6-year-old cop watcher? But what the hell, man? What is wrong? Oh, it's all about the money. I keep forgetting. Shit. Well, that's because
they don't want super chats. They want it in Cash App and PayPal because super chats gotta wait. They want the money now.
Well, who wants to talk to a 6-year-old, especially on the phone? Nobody wants to talk to a 6-year-old.
Someone that's got a sick mentally mind. Yes.
The grandparent might want to talk to the 6-year-old, but the parents don't even want to talk to it. They're over there going,
I
goo
was
goo
about
gaga.
to say, yeah.
I mean, they ain't even talking yet, are they? Very good. I don't know. Fuck 6-year-old. I'm just saying, this is disgusting. When you got somebody on the internet running around acting like a goddamn cop's cop, getting and putting a 6-year-old out there on the internet to collect and beg for money every day for the last 2 years. This
The
guy
damn trolls set him up. The damn trolls got him arrested. The damn trolls made him steal the bike with the Penske truck.
No Justice has videos about that piece of shit for 2 years now, but nobody would listen.
Nobody would listen. Exactly.
It's
Oh, he's
crazy
a
to
good
watch.
guy. He's a good guy.
They fucking drugged out on Suboxone, live in a hotel room with a 6-year-old kid, and they begged for money to pay the bills every day for the last 2 years. They got caught stealing bicycles with a rental truck out of the Walmart or some shit, went to the county next door, thought that they couldn't get extradited. Well, they didn't know that these 2 states were working together to come up with a program to start extraditing, because hell, these people were doing it. They're just crossing the lines back and forth.
Right. Take something on one county, go to another.
Yeah, so they fucking figured out a way that they made a deal with the government, and the government decided that they'll start transporting prisoners. So then the extradition laws are up, but he didn't know that shit. Meanwhile, the cop put out the warrant for his ass. He's all over the internet fucking with the
He
police.
was live on the fucking screen when the cops came knocked down
Showed
the
up at
door
his
and arrested him.
hotel with the arrest warrant. Yeah,
What was this?
We watched it. We watched it live. He was at the hotel. The cops showed up, knocked the door, and said, "We got warrants for your arrest."
Last days of freedom.
Yeah, the cop was nice enough to wait till the grandparents, I guess, came and got the 6-year-old before they took him off to jail. And all
But
they
were
was worried
about their Suboxone.
That's all they were worried about. Oh, can I take my last Suboxone?
Can I take my last one? I'm going to put him in a diaper bag so I can have him over at my mom's house when
they
we get
bond
out. Yep.
Then
All
they had
they
to
were
beg
worried
money.
about.
Had to beg money to bond them out. Yep. And then that boy Chili, the other piece of shit fake cop wannabe that never files for anything, his piece of shit ass collected over $1,000 and then only gave up $750 and something for the bond.
So, yeah.
Keeping the rest for tax and tag and dealer prep. These motherfuckers are
said,
joke.
what was it? What is it? PayPal and the other thing?
Cash App.
Cash App. Yeah,
They got them all. There's a
what
bunch
did they
more
just-
than that.
What did they just pass? What this past year? Like
Gotta pay
anything
taxes.
over? Yeah. So anything over, what is it? 500? I
think it's 600.
600.
And PayPal right now. Okay, I used to sell on eBay. Well, I didn't sell. I did a service.
Yeah, that hit me hard.
People would send me game systems. I would mod the game systems for them and send them back. Right.
Right.
Well, now they're trying to tax me for doing a service. How do you tax me if I'm only doing a service?
Sales.
I'm not buying nothing. It's not a sale.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
But at the end, they were telling me I owed them
yeah.
And I gave up. I told eBay, you can kiss my ass, closed my account, took my PayPal, told them to shove it up their ass.
Yeah, PayPal's, they're getting crazy too.
Yeah, I did eBay too. And I said, fuck eBay long ago. When they started taking your items and like someone can order, like you could go on there, order a big old Jolt gold chain, pay for it. And then once you got that chain, you could request your money back saying that it wasn't the item that you requested, you got robbed.
Or it wasn't in the package.
Yeah, it wasn't there. You didn't never mail it, never got it. And they would put the money back in the person's account. And then it was the person's obligation as a good person to mail you the item back.
Yeah, and that didn't
Yeah,
work.
that they sided with me, but remember like when computers like a couple years ago during the pandemic, PCs were just completely non-existent. Everything was on backward because everyone was stuck home. A main component of it was video cards. People were
Video
paying,
cards
like,
and memory.
$900 for what was it? Not AMD. The other one.
I know what you're talking about.
920. Yeah, so it was I think it was a 920. No, I had a 970.
The processors.
Right. Well, no, the GPU. Yeah.
We used to
graphic
go. I used to
processing
go
unit.
to the store here, get them for 600, turn around and sell them on there for 900.
Yep. So, well, I had an old system. I'm like, well, I could use the cash. You know what I mean? And I just said, hey, look, if I can get the price that I got for it, because all that I didn't overclock it. I didn't do anything to it. You know, I took care of it. Around that time, crypto was also big too. And the reason why for the shortage was because everybody was buying these game units and using them to mine crypto.
The
Or not
miners,
units,
to
but
make the
processors.
miners. Yes.
So here I am. Now it was an older unit. You know, 920 came out like 4 years prior, but it's still 4 gigabytes. It can still do, you can SLI the thing, get 8 gig out of it. So I even said to the guy, I'm like, I sent him the product. He got it, told him, hey, look, you know, works. I sent you everything. I put in this, like the system diagnostics before I sent it, took it out, put it in the static, you know, the static wrap or whatever, the anti-static stuff. And then I sent it to him, said his order received, asked him, hey, how's it going? Like, do you like, are you happy with the product? Nothing. I don't hear back from this guy from like until a month. And he's like, hey, the video card's not working. It's just a black screen. And I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean just a black screen? I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, well, can I send it back? I'd like my money. And I'm like, dude, it's been over 2 weeks. I've contacted you 4-5 times. I didn't hear back from it. Well, I was out of town. No, don't give me that because somebody had to sign for it. You know what I mean? Like, dude, no. It's sure enough, you tried fighting me, and like eBay keeps all of that, all your conversations. I never talk outside of like if you use Craigslist or anything like that.
Yes.
Always use the platform that you're talking on. Don't say, hey, look, here's my number. Text me through the number. They can't pull up those they can't pull up those records. You know, there is a footprint, but you got to stay on the path. And it's like these guys, it was just a scammer. I start going through like his reviews and listings and stuff. You know, he's given some people stars or whatever. And then I click on like that guy's name, a couple people's names that they were 5 stars. You could tell it was like a fake review and it was for something cheap. And they were like from the next town over, almost like it was, it seemed like a sell. And I'm like, son of a bitch, this guy's a crypto miner. He blew out the card because the thing's it's made for gaming and you're not supposed to do that with this card, you know? And sure as shit, like I was able to keep the money, but they taxed me on that crap from like 2 years back. Because after I dealt with that, I'm like, I'm done with eBay. I don't want to deal with this crap. Like I show them what I have. If there's any defects, you put it down. If it doesn't work, you should say just for parts. If you follow these simple guidelines, it's fine, but it really isn't because you end up getting screwed anyways. And now they're hitting you with taxes on it. And they're keeping track of it, which goes back to like the whole thing where they're doing this Cash App and stuff. There's clearly a record there. Why aren't we seeing more arrests? Why aren't, you know what I mean? Like, why shouldn't that flag it? Because I think if you have over, we just said the number $500 or $600 or something, it flags the account, which is kind of funny because a lot of people, when they get a paycheck, it's
it's over that. So they already know what's going on. Yes.
Right. Yeah. It's unmistakable at this point.
But Cash App, you can get Cash Apps all day long and you don't have to worry about doing taxes on that one.
What?
No.
How?
You tell me. I'd love to know.
I could have sworn.
No, because tax is from UK. That's why.
Is it?
Cap app is from UK. That's why. If you have
get 10 grand in a year and you ain't got to pay shit on it.
I know that because
whatever the money is.
Because the company's from UK. That's why. Because when I play poker or video game from UK, I want like for example $5 grand. They don't tax me because they're from UK. When the money comes here, they don't taxes. It's from UK. But if you win here from California, they tax you. That's why.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they're Square? Like the Square thing?
Square.
No kidding.
Yes.
Oh, it's one of these companies that's every company.
Yes.
Yeah,
and they got the little Square thing that hooks up to the iPhones now, and you can just slide the card through it.
Yeah, they got their hands in
everything. Anything to do
video
with digital money.
cards.
Yes.
Yep. Video game developing company as well. Anything digital, it looks like.
Well, look at the metaverse shit that's starting. Now they're going to start a whole new fucking metaverse world where you can buy a house and land, and you got to pay real money for this shit.
Yeah, and
I got some you can buy. I got some you can buy right here. I got some metaverse right here, some dirt down here on the ground.
Well, I look what's going on with Elon Musk's company there. You know, this guy's anti-globalist, but he's pushing the whole, you know, plugging your brain into a computer thing. It's
Neuralink.
Yes. Neuralink. The trials just got accepted for humans, by the way, next year. I think.
It did. 2020, they started signing people up.
What the hell's the Neuralink? That's what
Neuralink is. It looks like a little tiny watch battery, but a little bit bigger. It's like the bigger round one. They pull out a piece of your skull. They put these little wires in your brain, put this chip there, and now you're like chipped into the metaverse.
So then what basically, I think it started off with a pig, and I don't know what the pig did, but after the pig came the simian tests. And I think it was a chimp was actually
I was gonna
sitting
say the
there.
monkey's playing, and he was doing it with his brain, playing that
Yeah.
Pong game.
He was
Yes.
playing Pong against himself with both his left side and the right side of his brain, and moving the panels back and forth just with his brain.
They started on the
He was
pig to
controlling
see if they could
the computer
touch
with
his
his brain.
nose. Yep, that's
Now,
crazy.
Okay, so now that can happen, right?
That is a
can
thing,
go-
yes.
What can go wrong with this picture?
Well, what
I
happens if they
don't know.
just update it telling you that you're dumb and you're stupid? But
Yeah.
they're trying to say, oh, it's going to help the people that are paralyzed to walk again, and
But we
all
were just
kinds.
talking about digital tracking and these people watching stuff. Somebody's going to be watching right through your eyes. You say
Right,
something
so-
they don't want, well, they're going to shut you down.
Hey,
They're
but
going
check
to
this
make you
out.
forget it. They're going to
Let's
make
say-
you forget it.
Hey,
Oh,
but
it was
let's-
a malfunction at the chip.
Yep.
What if it does the best of everything for everybody, like they say? But now there's going to be the opposite side.
Well, it's going to be the glitches. There's going to be some chips that glitch out.
What about the
EMP goes
evil
off, that's
people?
going to travel through a wire. How's
What
that
about
going
Or what
the-
happens about the hackers that can hack this shit and make you
I was
fucking go
thinking that,
crazy?
yeah. Yep. Cyber psychos.
Turn
Yes.
you into a killer, a murderer.
Yep.
Have no feelings at all, strap a bomb on you, walk into a building and smile and just pull a trigger, bing, pow!
Yep.
And you think you're not doing nothing wrong. No, this is nuts.
Yeah, we're about to cross into a very interesting time. Well,
Yes.
scientists, they just talked about, like, is life a simulation? They said there's a 50% chance. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's either yes or no. It's like, well, no shit. It's like, but like, you
50%.
know, 50% chance. I'm like, okay, yeah, they don't know anything.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
now
but
you can upload your
Can you
conscience to
imagine
the
if
internet.
weatherman told you there was a 50% chance of rain? Well, they pretty much already do.
They already do that and get paid good money.
And they get paid good money. I know when
Yes.
somebody told me how much those guys make, I was like, no. No.
I'm like, they're just guessing. They're just flipping the quarters. Is it going to rain today or not? Heads is going to rain, tails it ain't. Oh, no, it ain't going to rain. 20 minutes later, it's pouring.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're literally being wired.
Yes.
You know. Well, Klaus Schwab here, let me see if I can find the video. He was talking about how we're all going to have chips in our skull. Like, and he points
We're
to
gonna
the
own
audience and he's
nothing
like,
and like it.
yeah, we really will own nothing. You know, I was talking
And
about
like it, and be
15-minute
happy.
cities. Yeah, right. I don't think
Yep.
people are going to be happy. Well, hey, who knows? Maybe if you're a good servant, right? Those electric probes might make dopamine or
Right, give you a
serotonin
good-
happen. They'll give you a
Yes.
boost. Oh, you were good. Here, you get a boost like you're a dog.
Yep.
You know?
Like giving you a drug to make your dopamine get a good hit to make you feel good.
Right. And some people
Well,
want that. That's the scary thing. It's like,
This,
'cause
this,
if enough
this
people
new
want
score
it.
shit, they're going to make digital currency. You're going to walk into the
That's
store, try to buy meat, and they're going to say, sorry, your score is too low. You can't have no meat.
Nope. Yep. Exactly.
Nah, y'all be
You've had
fucking
too
up.
much water. Have a Coke.
Yes.
Y'all fucking up walking
Have a
into
Bud
the
Light.
store.
The
You
Bud
need to
Light.
come on out here. We got the food right here.
Yep, that's exactly it. I mean,
Well-
we were just talking about the ESG scores. I mean, these corporations are pushing
It
it.
is crazy.
If it
Why
becomes
they?
law,
Hey, they're trying to tell everybody. They said a while back, if you want good internet, you should move to the city. You shouldn't live in rural areas. They don't want people living out here like this. They don't want.
No, they
me
want to be able to
No.
track everybody.
Yep.
Well, they don't want me to walk across the street and catch a fish, come home and eat some good fresh fish out of a spring.
No. Last year, hunting season, our governor tried to say that we had to get our deer tested for COVID.
It's that in Pennsylvania too. Yeah,
Yes.
Pennsylvania. Mhm.
So when I went hunting last year, when I took it in, had my tag, took it in to get it done, I had to have proof that it was tested for COVID.
how the
That's
fuck do
crazy
you do that?
shit,
What do they do? Put a swab up its nose?
Up its nose, yes.
Oh, they really do? Oh my
Really
god.
do, honestly. So we decided that we just weren't going to take it to them no more, and we just clean them ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Michigan's getting I'm telling you, it's getting bad here.
it's getting bad everywhere. We're getting crowded from the south. It's all
Yes.
just coming in. Some off the harbors too, of the East Coast, West Coast, definitely.
Yeah.
We're surrounded from all sides. Although I don't see anyone running down from Canada.
We should probably run.
Coming from California.
They're not allowed to leave unless they got the jab.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
And I said they'd have to put a bullet in my head before they'd ever get a jab.
Unbelievable. Well,
Yeah,
I
I'll
do
get the
have to
shot
go, though,
with a gun in
gentlemen.
my head.
It was a pleasure meeting you guys finally. I think I've seen you a few times, Mad Max.
Yeah, I would.
What
I
was
think
it,
you were over at-
Indoctrination? Was it Indoctrination's channel?
I can't remember where it was, but yeah, we were up somewhere talking.
Yeah, it's been a little while, but yeah, Dirt Farmer, I'll definitely I'll hit a sub to you. Greg, take care, man. Definitely
Coming in, bro. Thank you.
yeah, no
Yes.
problem, man. Be
Stay
careful.
safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep your family and friends close.
Hell yeah. Yep. Community. Community.
Don't
and
even
family.
trust what you see with your eyes anymore.
Oh god, the AI. I could go on for hours, man, with the AI and just tech in general. It's and all this shit's gonna be licensed. It's not like
Yes,
you're gonna
it
buy
is.
something and own it. You're gonna have to
Nope.
pay a subscription fee to this shit.
Yeah,
Digital.
it's changing big time. This whole platform is fixing to be different.
What happened to CDs? Remember cassettes and CDs? You could buy it now. It's all digital.
Yep. Oh
You
yeah.
don't even
I mean,
own the CD no more. Now you own a digital copy, but now you can't play that digital copy on the internet nowhere because you only own to be able
They
to listen
removed it.
to it, not to play it.
Amazon did that with a couple books. If you purchased the book off them, all of a sudden it said, "Oh, hey, I had like $21.50 put back into my account. Why?" And you look at Amazon, and then they send you an email, and that's it. And then one day you're just happen to, it's from Amazon, whatever. Swipe left, get rid of it, delete. You go down eventually looking for that book, try to pull it up. It's not in your library anymore.
Nope.
They don't have to burn the books anymore. They just remove them.
Just remove it. Yes.
Yep.
That's
And they
fucked
do it
up.
silently. So, but all right. Hey, you gentlemen, have a good night.
Have
Be
a good
safe.
night.
Peace.
Peace.
No, that really was my picture, Gregory.
It was? Lie
Yes.
Yes.
Now you're calling both of us a liar. I wouldn't lie to you, Gregory. I always try to tell you the truth. I just don't like you getting mad.
Will the real Dirt Farmer please stand up?
Yes.
Wasn't me. It was the other guy.
And I don't know. Melvin Sangster was in chat, but fucking somebody smacked him as soon as he came in.
Somebody busted his ass, boy. I seen that. It was like, wham.
I even seen Cyrax come in trying to tell me to shut up, but then
No.
Melvin came in and they cut his mouth off
They didn't
fast.
like that name at all. They just hit him so hard, so fast. I was like, whoo, that was some smoke. There was smoke there, a big smoke.
You know
But
what I'm
then-
surprised right now?
What?
Whatever is not on live today. I'm kind of shocked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want to send an opinion for him.
Oh yeah, I heard you sent him 25 cents or a penny or something.
Yeah, yeah. He,
Quarter.
he got
You
fucked
sent him a
this out.
quarter.
Who the fuck is Greg? Who the fuck is Greg?
Motherfucker
You
sent
should've-
me a. Hey, and when he said "sent me a," there was a long space. It was like Rebel was trying to read. He's trying to read it. He just couldn't comprehend it, and he goes, "A fucking quarter."
Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
He was trying to see $25 in that motherfucker. He just couldn't get it out. It took
He
a long
just couldn't
time.
get the 2 extra zeros at the end.
Yeah, finally he said, "A fucking
I made
quarter."
a video a couple of days ago on a penny. I sent a penny on the video.
Well, when you ever do that, you got to make sure you get a hold of us because I got to get these clips, boy. I mean, these
No,
got to be
it's-
funny.
It's on my source on my video.
Okay, so you did get a copy of it.
Yes, I did. Yep. That's the kids that took it out. I have copy on my backup on my computer.
Yes, always.
Yeah,
Always
yeah,
keep
I'm not
backups.
stupid. Oh hell no. I got a lot of videos backup in my computer.
Yes.
Farmer teach me one thing. He teach me. He told me he'll always back up videos. That's the case if anything goes wrong.
If something happens to the internet, you still got them on your computer.
Even my phone too.
Well, we got Rumble and Library.
Yes.
I understand about Rumble. I have Rumble, but I still can't figure it out how to use it.
You got to go in there and connect it
Mm.
to your YouTube page.
Yeah, but remember, California people doesn't know how to connect. They're dumb.
Wait a minute. I thought y'all had it going on out there.
Well, they do, just in all the wrong ways.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, they only take the people money away.
Yes. You guys pay high taxes for everything. Everything costs so much money out there.
Yep. You know how much I pay a month from a 2 bedrooms and 1 bath for the landlord? $3,000 a month.
And is it like an apartment?
A house.
So a two bedroom house is $3,000 a month?
Yeah.
See, I can get a 4-bedroom house with a big ass garage for probably $950.
You can buy 5 acres here for $25,000 with a wore out double wide on it, probably.
Yeah, even the homes, like if you want to get a mansion, like a 4 bedroom, 2 bath, it's almost like $2 million to buy.
I was gonna say you're gonna be up in the millions then.
Hey, you could buy a brand new house in a golf course on a gated community for $350,000.
Yeah, not in California.
I'm talking
You
about
couldn't
down
even
by
buy the
Disney World.
golf course. You couldn't even buy a golf club for that.
I know. You know how much it's
Florida's cheaper than most places, but they don't pay very much. But for the different amount of money that you make,
yeah, but it's cheap, the taxes over there.
well, some places, other places aren't. It's like if you move a half a mile from my house to the other side of the Swanee River, you'll be paying $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a year in taxes if you're on the river. So on my side of the river, if you were on the river, you probably wouldn't be paying $500 a year because our county's taxes are cheaper. It depends on the county. I mean, so my
Hold on, I'll
taxes,
be right back. I'm gonna switch phones.
my shit's only like $200 a year. And that's trash, fire, ambulance, 911 service. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how much is gas over there? Cost gas.
I got some yesterday for like $3.87. I think.
Here it's almost $6. $6
So what's the use of making all that money if everything cut everybody's salary in half, and then you could drop all your bills in half, and it's still the same money. See what I mean? It's not going to change the price. You're still giving a
Oh, I
percentage.
know. It's because it's all freaking corporation in California. They want money, 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 greedy. All greedy. That's it.
I read a story the other day. It said that the reason they had jacked the prices up in California was because anyone can live in California pretty much in your car. The weather's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't living in your car in Florida for very long. You're going to find an apartment, a house, somewhere to get out of the weather because the weather is brutal here, the bugs and shit. But that's why everything's so expensive out there, to try to keep the people from coming to California. I said, well, they leaving in droves, but they coming out there in droves too. So I don't think they're ever going to stop that.
Oh, I know. New York is more expensive to live. I heard New York.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't see Traffic Cat on live today. No one is on live on Saturday.
I got something to do.
I like Traffic Cat live. Working on a river, you know. She's nice to me.
Told you she'll put a spell on you.
She did not put a spell on me.
That's what she said.
Nope. She put a spell on Beth. I know that for a fact. She told me.
Whoa. You wasn't supposed to tell her though.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm putting a spell on Beth. California spell.
Yes, California, hey, for all the way to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I just ate some pumpkin pie. That stuff was good, boy.
Ugh. I hate pumpkin.
What? You don't eat pumpkin pie?
Shit. Ugh.
Huh?
I like sweet potato pie.
I like that too, but I didn't have it, so I ate pumpkin.
Where? From a scratch or from a supermarket? Do you make it from scratch?
Yeah, no, I bought that shit at the store.
Ugh. It's chemicals, you know that.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, because it's from California, you know that.
No, it was made at Walmart in Live Oak.
No, it says California on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be California soon. No more Florida person.
No, we don't do the California thing down here in Florida.
How do you know? You don't know.
I've been there. Told you.
Yeah, I know, but the party come from California to Florida.
I went out there and looked around and said, nah, I'm going back where it's warm out. It was cold out there when I got there. I said, fuck this shit. I'm not.
Dennis, when they came, the winter time or you came in the summertime?
Huh?
What time you came out there? Winter, summer, spring, fall?
Well, I spent probably 6 months or more traveling.
It depends where you come. If you come in the winter time, it's cold. When it come like in the summertime, it's hot like shit. It gets almost like 101, 102.
Well, that's why I figured out it was warm in South Florida in the winter, so that's why I came
Yeah,
back.
but Florida, it gets hot and sticky and humid.
Yes, we like
in
it hot.
California, don't.
That's how we
You
like
used
it,
to.
hot and sticky.
I don't. All
No.
this freaking bees coming, all this stupid all this mosquito, almost like a quarter of an inch.
Well, you don't go outside then. You stay in the house and air condition.
No way. You know what like air conditioning costs in Florida? $500-$600 a month.
Huh. I'm an air
Yeah, I
conditioning
stay in
guy.
California.
I'll fix your air conditioner if it breaks. Just get your checkbook out.
Yeah, how much you gonna pay me? Freaking 10 grand?
You going to write a check for 10 grand? Go ahead. Give me the numbers. I'll take them. Just send me all the digits. So, man, you guys got all the money out there in California. That's why we ain't got none over here on the East Coast. Y'all took it all.
You got money there in East Coast.
They ain't got none here no more. It's all out there where you guys are at. You guys need to ship us some back. That way we can send it back out again.
Yeah, because it's because of the way it's because of Republicans.
You're a Republican now?
No, I'm a Democrat still.
Oh, you are? You voted for Hillary?
No, I voted for Biden.
I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Pack up. We're leaving this fucking popsicle stand. I cannot believe you voted for the baby
No,
sniffer.
to be honest with you, I didn't vote on nobody this year.
Yeah, I did.
If you vote, it doesn't matter. It's up to Congress. Everyone thinks it's up to the president. It's not. It's up to the fucking Congress. It goes to the president hand it to Congress. You know?
And they in there for life, huh? Them motherfuckers.
Mhm. It's time for new Congresses, both parties. In DC, it's time for a new one. Fire everybody and start a new one every 4 years.
Yes, fire everybody. If you got a government position, it should revolve. Everybody should have part of the government at some time in their life. So therefore, you should be kicked out and a whole new group should come in.
Yep, every 4 years. Yep.
Yeah, and then have them all gone and a whole new group. That way, different, and you wouldn't be the same kind of people either. It'd be a different kinds of people, because it seems to me a neighborhood of people can come together faster than a government. You know what I mean? The people, they're the ones that are actually making decisions that would affect their lives, the people's lives, not what the government wants for you. I mean, we actually, our fucking governor changed the law so he could run for president and still be the governor. Because it used to be.
You mean Sanchez?
Sanchez, yeah. He changed the law. I guess it used to be you couldn't run for president and serve as the governor. You couldn't do that. Well, I guess he changed the law saying now that he can do that. So
I thought he can push his change. I thought Congress is supposed to do that. Congress of the president, not him.
no, in Florida, he's our governor.
Yeah, but if you change it,
Well, he
it-
changed
it's
the
gotta
law
be
in
a
Florida.
vote.
He just
It's
changed
gotta
it
be
in
a vote
Florida.
for the Congresses to
No,
make a decision.
It's the governor of Florida, dude. It's Florida, not the United States. Florida. That's only our rule in Florida. Other states have different rules, but our rule was you can't run for president or another office while you're serving as the governor. But
That's
now,
what the auditors hate. The Florida, a lot of auditors.
what's that?
There's a lot of old. That's what all the auditors don't like them in Florida.
There's,
The
a,
army
fe-
always don't like the police.
there's a few. We got
You ever
people all
heard
over.
that guy, monkey, Rhino Monkey, whatever his name is?
Yeah, Ragamonkey. Yeah,
Yeah, he hates the cops.
does he?
I watched the videos.
Yeah.
He goes live on every time we go on a concert meeting, they always take him out because he's talking to them too, you know?
Yeah. They don't want to hear that shit, do they?
Yeah, I know. That's what I like all about him. If something in California, the auditor goes up there, they try to kick him out. One of the others said, "No, I have the right to speak." It's called the fifth commandment. You know what is you know the judge is always twisted. You know.
You see Blue Steel? He goes to them meetings as well. You know.
I don't see the video that much, to be honest with you.
Blue Steel?
Yeah.
You don't go to his page. He just had one up there today.
I don't see him that much anymore on.
I was just talking to him on the phone a minute ago while I was here.
Why doesn't he come up in my panel?
He just got home. He was out shopping.
Oh, he got shopping again.
He had to go do
You know,
paperwork.
the StreamYard. I have a limited streaming. They give me a discount. 12 months for $80.
Damn, you are rich, ain't you?
No, that's not bad. Normally it's like $250 a year. It costs me about $80. Not bad, huh?
I just make up a new email every day.
That's smart.
That's cheap. I ain't got $80. If you won't give me my $80, how am I going to do it? I need 100 now. They went up on
Why
the
you don't
price.
take Beth? Beth is close by you.
What's that?
Why you don't take Traffic Cat? Your buddy.
Do what with her?
Why you don't tell her extra money? She can send you money.
She my kinfolk. Kinfolks don't give each other money.
Well, they do in California.
They do?
Yeah,
Well,
they
hey, you
always
want,
fight each other in
you
court.
gonna be my,
Yep.
I think you and me are kinfolk then.
Oh, hell no. Not even
What? I need
Oh,
some
no.
room. Yes. We are now kinfolk, and now that you share with kinfolk, hook a brother up, give to the needy, not the greedy.
Maybe I'm going to give you 80 cents.
80 cents? Man, come on. What am I going to buy with 80 cents? I can't even buy a stick of bubble gum with 80 cents, man.
Yeah, my mom remember my mom told me the gas used to was 80 back in the 50s and the 60s.
You should just send fucking Rebel a 10 cents every day for 88 days.
I would, but he's not alive. I'm
He's not
surprised.
even. That's something. He's hiding
He be
something.
calm for 2 days now.
Damn.
Because
Maybe-
Caffrey,
You think we
Caffrey
should
was
call?
honest.
You think we should call his house and see if he's okay?
Yeah. Because
Max. Oh,
Crafty Cat is on his web page the other day when he was singing. But I told her to say hi to her, but I got blocked
got blocked from where?
from Weber's.
Oh yeah, they blocked me too.
I
You
can't
don't
even
love
say
it.
hi to Crafty.
Nope. You gotta make up a new name and go in, I guess.
I did too. He blocked me too because I think he knows my face. That's why. You know the face on the left side.
Yeah. Yep.
Tonight, Dragon's gonna be on live at 6 o'clock tonight.
Who?
Dragonfly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did you know that? Everybody don't believe me. Yesterday, I was in live. I told them be prepared on July 26th. They're going to go. YouTube is going to take their short stories away, and people don't believe me. You know the short stories,
Right.
and they said, "Oh, no, that won't do it." I said, "I'm not lying." I told them, they sent me an email too. What's going to happen with the short stories? It's going to hurt us or what?
I don't know. I don't know what the short stories is. What is it?
If you click on it's that Facebook short clips, like 30-second clips, like TikTok. You know, TikTok have a 5 minutes video.
Right.
It's from a mobile, from a cell phone.
You just talking about short videos?
Yes.
What about them?
They're going to discontinue it on June 26th.
YouTube's discontinuing shorts?
Yep.
Cool.
It's good or bad?
That's good for me. I don't give two shits about the shorts. Ain't nothing but a bunch of pervies. Nobody uses them. I don't use them. I refuse to use them. I said they're trying to get rid of TikTok, so they're going to bring all them TikTok people that they close that program down all over to YouTube. What the hell? You should just left TikTok stay open. You know what I mean?
No, because the government don't. Because the reason why it's closing, they want to close it down because it's what fucking from China. That's all it is. You know. That's all it is because I own it from China because he's picking on him for no reason. You know.
I don't care what you say. I just didn't see the method to it because if you're going to close a program like that down and you got millions of people on these programs, right? Well, where are they going to go? They're just going to stop making videos? No, they brought them all over here to YouTube. So now the same weird shit that was on TikTok is now over here. It's not just that China was in control of it. It was all the weird shit that was on fucking TikTok was just as bad. You know what I mean? That's what I thought more about than I cared whether, because I didn't care if China has my fucking information. If they want it, they're going to get it anyhow, not just because of TikTok. That's ridiculous.
Even the CEO was trying to explain the Congress, not my fault. You know, I tried to stop it, you know? And he asked him, what do I'm doing wrong? Help me to stop it. And fucking Congress won't even help him, you know? He's asking for help, you know? And he said, what can I do? Help me, you know? You don't blame any CEO. You blame the people who use that kind of shit. You blame the people that use it like that, you know? Even Facebook, it had porn now. Facebook, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty much over all the weirdos on the fucking world nowadays. It's pretty pathetic to watch. And they're getting worse and worse every day. You see them. They don't get better.
Except Instagram is good.
More and more pervies. Like I said, we don't have to share stuff on the internet, you know, because we don't come out here and do it for money.
Yeah,
they never could understand why we would stand up for what's right rather than follow the crowd of idiots on the internet. And it was because we truly didn't do it just for the money. And there's a difference, man. There's a difference in the quality of people that are around you, kissing ass, telling each other, "Oh, I love you, brother. Hey, brother, I love you, brother." For one, you don't know the motherfucker. You met him on YouTube, and he always has a YouTube fucking channel like you do. That's the only similarities. Other than that, they're competing with each other. Who can get the most subscribers, clicks, and views, and donations? Don't forget the donos. I can't fucking be around that shit. It's ridiculous. And these people fall for it, Gregory.
Yeah, before when you have YouTube back then, when you started YouTube, it was like that before or no?
2-3 years ago, it was different. The way people acted and treated each other was different. It's gotten a whole lot worse the way people act and the way they treat each other. But if you say anything to them, then you're the bad guy. It's like everybody's bitching about the government and the police, right? But YouTube has the same fucking kind of shit going on. They got their little YouTube government. You got to follow the crowd, part of the kiss ass club, or they come out and make up lies and try to talk bad about you. It's the same. There's no difference. It's like the lines have blurred in the last few years because people don't give a shit about anybody no more. They really don't. All they care about is making $1. Same as the cop, same as the government. So what's the difference? YouTube people doing the same thing the cops are doing. Just doing my job, just doing it for the money. Don't talk bad about my brother. The cops over there saying the same thing. Just doing my job, just trying to make my money. Don't talk bad about my brother. What's the difference? I have a hard time seeing the difference between the cop watchers of today, the cops, so to speak, and the cops. I don't see a difference anymore. Very few people. Like I said, I could name you probably a good dozen or two that could keep you busy all day long just watching good people's stuff where you didn't have to worry about the bullshit. But they don't get the views like everybody gets that puts up the bullshit. So what's everybody going to do? They're going to put up bullshit so they can get the views. Well, that isn't what I stand for. I never would.
Because ever since freaking Google bought out YouTube went down in big time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Google owned fucking YouTube. Even Google is going down here to Google, you know?
Well, YouTube's fixing to separate a lot of people. It's fixing to be totally different. It's got to be. There's no way this can continue like this.
They need to be private again.
Well, no, they're going to set it up to where, like this panel here, it wouldn't be public. You'd have to be like part of your club. You see what I mean?
Oh, wow.
You watch. The only videos that'll be for commercials now, we're talking commercial-friendly videos, right? You're not going to get commercials unless you don't cuss. You can't have no cigarettes, no tobacco, no weed, no drugs, no alcohol, no binge eating. They're taking away these binge eating channels because these people come out here eating as much as they can eat for a click and a view. People are paying them to actually watch them kill themselves on YouTube. Because you can't just give a guy money to buy all this stuff and then he eats it and then they give him more money and keep doing it and keep doing it. The guy's going to die. He's like over 400 pounds now. He used to be a fucking bodybuilder, had a six-pack. Said he could eat anything he fucking wanted because he works out. Now, all he does is make money on YouTube and eats, and he weighed over 400 pounds the last time I think I watched one of his videos and shook my head and said, God damn, they're paying him to kill himself. And he's taking that money. Huh?
Oh, that's sad. Sad.
YouTube promotes it.
My friend told me go on Twitch. They do live videos. What is Twitch?
Who?
Twitch?
Oh, I don't know.
TWICH.
I never heard of it. But if they're paying that guy to kill himself and YouTube's making money off the commercials, YouTube's paying the guy and getting paid to watch this guy kill himself. But their new terms of service says no more binge eating will be allowed commercialized. So they'll take away his super chats and his money. You're not allowed to cuss. You're not allowed to fucking, like I said, smoke cigarettes, nothing.
Oh, thanks, Beth. It's Twitch. TWITCH. I used to have on my MySpace way back in the olden days.
I know. I lost my email.
I used to have it, but now it's all different now. MySpace. It's all crackheads go there now. Even Instagram is getting bad too. Instagram. It's on the same company has Facebook. You know? Sister company. All the social media is getting bad these days. We should make our own on YouTube. You know, the California and Florida YouTube channel. You know, make our own YouTube. Okay, guys, thank you for coming. I'm gonna go back online in about 5 o'clock.